Well, I said I wasn't going to do it, but here we are, huh? Here we are on a beautiful, smelly Sunday. Smelly, smelly Sunday. I got up, I got up early, did a bunch of work for here, and I still have a bunch to do, but I think we'll be okay for the time being. I think we'll be okay for the time being. What did we get done? We're in the Undercity now. We're in the Undercity. So we started up, we did a bunch of stuff in the Upper City and Lower City, and now we're in the Undercity, I believe. So we're trouncing around down in the Undercity. We got to go into the. We got to go help Mission and Zalbar. Is that his name? Zalbin? Zalbar. Zalby Zalberson. We got to go help Zalby Zalberson. Gotta help them out. The Wookiee. The Wookiee. Gotta go save the Wookiee from the evil not Wookieings. I really like this game. It's got some frustrating moments, but I enjoy it. I like it better when I have full control over my characters, which you can say you have control, but you know, really don't. You know, it's not exactly an action game. It's still turn-based, right? So it's like this goofy hybrid of, you know, like an action game and like an old school like turn-based game. And it's weird and clunky. It's not bad, it's just weird and clunky, you know. We're just jumping right back in, huh? I didn't even bother doing something else. Every time we send her out, we get into trouble. Let's do it.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Let's send her out. Let's get into some trouble. Which of these nerds? I don't know how back attacks are supposed to work. Like, do you stab them or do I actually, you know, like, hit them with a weapon, right? Like, shooting them doesn't seem like a smart decision, right? So, what if we hit them with something? Mission's vibroblade. There we go. We're gonna hit them with a vibroblade. We're gonna backstab him and then run like the Dickens. Flat tap! Run! Friends! Friends, to me! And we need to change her weapon. What did we have her with? The blaster. Friends! Friends, shoot! Not dialogue, shoot! Excellent. We only got 30 for that other one.
What? Yes?
I don't know how good backstabbing things actually is. I don't know if I'm actually doing anything stealthy. It's not like the game's like, you did something stealthy. Alright, Carth, you can stop being poisoned anytime you want now. That's a lot? And they can hurt? I'm getting jumped! Guys, kill it! Help! Help! Good, we did 3 damage. No, just some of them... I get it. So some give 75 and some give 30. Sure. I guess. Whatever you say, game. Yay! I'm antidoted. And we got Barney Rubble. Alacrity and stamina, that's nice. Promised Land Apprentice Draw. Oh, well, the apprentice we found. We findy. New items. There we go. This journal details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Rukil's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane. However, the last entry is quite interesting. I've uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land and that their treks have led them into the sewers. I have decided that I must go there as well. Well, you didn't make it, young lady. You didn't make it. We ain't gonna make it. We gonna make it. That's unfortunate. You know, it's kind of interesting. So they're like a people that are for the most part destitute and fucked up, right? So they have like this dream of finding a place that's better and safer. Okay, you're not gonna run down there. I'm gonna tell you that. No, 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 no! Oh my god.
Ready. Yes?
Yeah?
Fucking AI sometimes. I didn't want them running into the mine, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, the music so far in the game has been pretty solid. I've enjoyed that. Med pack, computer spike, very nice. Credits and parts. So far, none of that stuff is
What?
super important. Alright, looks like that's everything over here. The only other thing right now is to go into the sewers. So we met Timmy 2 times. I don't remember. His name was Corduroy Pants. Corduroy John. We met Corduroy John. And then we came over here and did this. That guy was looking for scrap from the ship, but we know that Balista? Balista? Blasto? There we go. We know that she is taken by the Benfarts? The Benfarts. I don't remember their name. Alright. Crazy guy, here's your journal.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Have I, though? Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land.
Guide you? I don't even know where the Promised Land is. You mean up top? I think you have me confused with someone else. Hold on a second. I'm not guiding anybody anywhere.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Oh, that makes sense. All right, but if kelp was their only source of food, so these people just ate kelp with everything. Okay. And toxicity rose, where do they get their food from? So you literally don't have any food source, so you all don't need to eat? Is that how you came to be down here? What does it have to do with me? You gotta get to the point, Sue.
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Promised Land? What's that? How can I lead you to this Promised Land when I don't even know what it is? I'm not interested in this. Yeah, what is it?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information.
No, it doesn't.
Still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
I have one of the journals you're looking for. And you want me to find these missing journals? What will I get if I find these missing journals for you? I'm not wasting my time looking for these journals.
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Don't worry, Rukil. I'll find those
It
journals.
is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. You might want to begin your search there. I wish you luck in your quest, Upworlder. The future survival of this village, of my people, depends on you.
Well, we just said that we had one of the journals. Like, what? Promised Land Apprentice Journal, the Twisted Rancor. He needs the other one.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I have one of the journals you're looking for.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this mystery. I'm afraid that only with all three journals.
Yeah. Okay. So, gotcha. Gotcha, boss. All right, to the sewers. Oh, let's get healed first. I wonder if enemies come back. It seemed every once in a while enemies would come back in that hallway. The one in Lower City.
You amaze me. I always thought I wish I had some time.
Yeah, I need healing. Thank you. Thank you, miss. All right, let's go into the sewers. We could be Ninja Turtles, we could be DOS effects, either one. It's not a video game if you don't go hunting through the sewers. All right, so they said there was a handful of entrances. I don't recall where they are. There were 2. Okay, let's just, oops, let's look at the map. Yeah, it's right behind me. And then there. Okay. We just go directly behind us. Ah, it's by the rubble. Easy enough to find. I even see it. Sees it. Maybe it depends on what entrance we go in as well. Maybe there's like a difference. We won't know until we do it. Ah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good we brought her with us, huh? And had no choice in bringing her with us. Free mines! Hey, the more mines we can, you know, have for ourselves, I think the better off we are. We'll just have a giant collection of mines. Mine, 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 mine. Bastilla. It's Bastilla.
Yes?
Thought it was Balista. Balista. Ballast. Uh-oh. It's a lot of nerds. Die, nerds! Why did you just run in here? You have a blaster. You goober. You don't need to get into combat when you have a blaster. I'm just gonna shoot these guys in the face 2 feet away from them. No, stand back and shoot them, yes and please. Goodness gracious. That's weird. Kinda suggests there's... Very confused. Okay, we'll go this way. Is that thing charging me? Gamorrean patrol? What the fuck? Pigman! Look out for the cops. You know what's nice about my companions? They discover mines without having to stop and just fucking stand around. That's great. That's great. I really like that. Gamorrean compound is what we're in front of. Force field. The Undercity? Really? What are we talking about? Force field. Sewer door. Oh.
What?
Good thing I didn't go charging in there. Well, that's definitely a force field.
Yes?
Right, I'm the computer whiz. You back up.
That energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
No problem, kiddo. No problem. Still weirds me out that you're fucking 14 years old. Dude, they're just melting enemies, and I'm just standing here, like, doing absolutely nothing. Just like, so are we doing stuff? Yeah? No? What do you guys want to do? Well, we finally found the sewers. That's good. There's a door there. Wish there was a quick access to a map. Alright, so that's also the Gamorrean compound. Let's try over here. This looks like a dead end down here, right? Hello, friends. Ow. Raid leader. Oh, let's take out the raid leader. Easy. Who this? This is a dead person. What up? Alright. Lots of med packs. I dig it. Would have been nice if they dropped something, but cool beans. A ladder. Yeah, I don't know where that's gonna go. We'll check it out in a second. We'll check it out in a second, yes. This pee-pee water will cleanse me. Uh-oh. Let's kill the thing right in front of us. It's a fiend? Ah, there's Rakul. There's Rakul fiends. Hit him with that crit! Hey, I didn't even get poisoned. God. God is what we are. Promised Land Journal. Oh, okay. So maybe this is Granddaddy's journal. Gampy. Well, let's go take a look at it. This journal details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Rukil's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however, the last entry is quite interesting. I have uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their treks have led them into the sewers. I have decided that that is where I must go as wait. Oh, that's the apprentice. The journal is a record of the long and difficult search to find the Promised Land. It contains many half-completed maps and cryptic notes, all attempting to decipher whether the legend is true or simply a child's fable. By itself, this journal does not contain enough information to solve the mystery. However, it could be a valuable piece of the puzzle. Okay. Well, nice, I guess, right? Nice. We got a valuable piece of the puzzle. I'll take it. I like valuable pieces. Alright, let's see where the ladder brings us. No action. I disagree. Take the ladder. Where will it place us? Was this the other exit? This had to have been the other exit, right? We've been here before. Yeah, that wasn't the apprentice. The apprentice is over that direction. Alright, back to camp. And let's turn in this journal. The journal for journaling. And that was the southern entrance. Okay, so now we know where both entrances are. That is helpful? Yeah? Helpful? Question mark? Helpful? Alright, sir.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest?
Oh.
It is many. I wish you luck.
Okay, so we actually do need all three of them. I thought he was going to give us like a clue as to the other one. I thought he was going to give us a clue. I didn't realize that. I'm an idiot. I thought we needed like the apprentice journal to find the father's journal, and then the father's journal to find the grandfather's journal. No, we just need to...
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he?
Yep.
He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right?
Yep.
You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Stop him? What are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? I don't have time for this.
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
I don't think you have much of a choice there, pal. So he's the dark side of things. That's horrible. How can you be so self-centered? So what do you want me to do? You want me to kill Rukel to shut him up?
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all three journals to me. The two from the explorers and the one from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Forget it. I won't betray Rukel in the village for you. Think about it. Sounds like a good deal to me.
Don't be a fool. I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukel has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all three journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Let me see your inventory. I like how we're like, I'm not gonna help you with your scam. No, what do you have for purchase? I could get a scope for 150. It's a nice part that we can throw on a gun. Implant level 2. Immunity to critical hits. That's kind of cool. It's $562. I don't got that kind of money, sir. What if you gave me all your stuff for free?
Yes, Upworlder?
Goodbye.
Yes,
No!
Upworlder?
No!
Goodbye.
Why would you not open the fence? Or just open the fence? Alright, I guess we're gonna go through the Gamorrean, embassy here and slaughter them all. The embassy. They've got pig people that live in the sewers. There's a whole civilization down here. And we're just gonna make them go extinct? Like, how do they survive? Do they drink, you know, peepees and duties? Is that how they get their nutrients? They eat turds? They're the great turd eaters? Alright, you turd eaters. Alright, you turd eaters. Okay, that's a booby trap. There's a booby trap. And we'll disarm it and take it for ourselves. Thank you, please.
Sure.
Antidote, medpack, Promised Land Journal. Hey, look at that. We already found the other one. What the shit, man? So we have two of them, so that pretty much solves that. Rusted out droid. Oh, I'm doing peachy keen there, Hog is bored. How you doing? Happy Sunday evening. Reactivate it? One part? Sure. Oh. Yipes. Leave it alone. I don't got parts like that. I only got 4. I got 4 parts. That's not a lot. If everything was 1 repair point, we'd be great. I guess it's free experience, though. I don't know where we get more parts, though. Let's go turn in the journal. I guess it's plural. It's actually going great. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Feels good when things are good. Alright, so we're gonna provide the old man with all this. Shalina, who the hell are you?
I saw you talking with Rukia. It's nice of you to help him.
Oh.
Though I don't want to get my hopes up. I mean, the promised land. How could it be true? It's just that sometimes Rukia seems so certain. And then you show up, just like the Upworld savior from the legends. If Rukiel's right, this could be a whole new life for the village. No more Rakghoul attacks, no more starvation. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Not yet. But I will wish you good luck on behalf of the entire village.
The whole village? You just screwed someone out of a good game run? You enjoyed their pain? That's pretty sadistic. What game?
Welcome back, Upworlder.
I have all 3 journals. Here, take them.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rukiel, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukiel? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukiel. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukiel. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
What? Okay, goodbye and good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
So wait, when we come back here, everyone's just gonna be gone? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, it was because the camera was stuck under there. I got it. Well, everyone's gone now. So, that's great, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have turned in the journal so soon. The Binding of Isaac Repentance. I've watched a bunch of people play through that. It's fun to watch. It's not a game that I would ever play, but I've enjoyed watching others go through and play it. Very much so. It's entertaining to watch. I am not a fan of roguelikes. They also had crowd control on, so you inverted their controls and then they died to a boss. Crowd control is one of the greatest things that's ever been invented. I have enjoyed watching crowd control on a lot of different streams, whether it's been Super Mario World or Dark Souls or A Link to the Past or Super Mario Brothers 3. I don't remember where it started. I don't remember if crowd control started on SMB 3 or if it was A Link to the Past. I want to say it was A Link to the Past. I don't remember. Crowd control is absolutely freaking fantastic. What a delightful thing. What a delightful thing. Well, then you have every right to be happy that you screwed somebody out of a great run, because that's the whole point of crowd control, is to screw the gamer over. That is 100% the point. Plus, you're giving the gamer money, so it's kind of like a win-win. They get to act all upset and frustrated because they lost. Oh, that's right. You know what? I completely forgot that they relatively, I don't know, within like the past year or so, I forgot that they started doing channel points. I forgot that they started doing channel points. It used to just be bits. You had to like buy coins. You would cheer bits and then you'd buy coins and then you would spend those coins, but now you could do it through channel points. I completely forgot that. Well, it's up to the that's completely up to the streamer. They get to set the parameters how they want. Whoops, L button. L button. So they get to determine how much all of the prices and stuff cost. Whatever those parameters may be, they get to set all that. Which is cool. So if they want certain things to be cheaper, certain things to be more expensive, things can progressively get more expensive the more people spend on things. They've done some really cool things with crowd control. It's pretty nifty. Cardio regulator. What is that? Let's check that out. A sentence from 50 Shades of Grey. You got it. Got it right here. Let's see here. So, why are you trying to change me? Well, that's a sentence. I don't even know who said that. Very erotic. Super erotic. The most erotic of all sentences ever read. Reflex fortitude. So this would be like slightly higher defense, and this is more like get out of the way of things. I mean, technically, I probably should put like higher defense on. Let's see what happens. Our defense is 22, right? So that's what that should not change at all. What? Okay, so I don't understand how the game works, clearly. Do I know what vor is? Is that video lore? No, I have no idea what vor is. Fortitude is 4. I don't know what fortitude is. Reflex is 8. Will is 5. What the fuck it... Yay for mechanics I don't know about or aren't explained. So fortitude is now 6. I have 54 health. That didn't really change either. No, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. but don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Hey, it's our buddy. You're a sight for sore eyes, Mission.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
You're a strange person, Hog is bored. You're a strange person. So what's Vor? I mean, you brought it up. What's Vor? Do you know what Vor is? Oh, it's better that you don't. We'll move on from it. No, what is it? Oh, look it up. No, just tell me. Just tell me. Use words. Good to meet you, Zalbar. I'm Turkey Milady Jr. Don't mention it. I was happy to help. So, is there some kind of reward for freeing you? You know the language of my people? That's rare among your species. I'm impressed. Yeah, just explain it. You have saved me from a life of servitude and slavery. There's only one way I can ever repay such an act. I will swear a life debt to you. Oh shit, we got a Wookiee?
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. Better be sure about this.
I am sure, Mission. This is an issue of great importance to me. Because of the great physical strength, Wookiees are being used as slave labor on our own homeworld. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids against our village. When the Gamorreans captured me, I thought it was doomed to a life of servitude. I have been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Vorophilia, a typically erotic desire or sexual fantasy to be consumed or to consume another. Oh, you mean like cannibalism? Like where someone will like willingly offer themselves to another human being to eat them. I've heard of that before. I've been on the internet. I've been on the internet. But it's more than cannibalism. It's a sexual desire. Sure, whatever. It's cannibalism. In a lot of states, it's not illegal to eat another human being. It is illegal to murder another human being. But in a bunch of states, it's not illegal to consume human, which is a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Murder's illegal everywhere. You can't kill people, but that doesn't mean you can't, like if someone, like, lopped off their leg and was just like, here you go, you're free to eat that lopped off leg. It sounds fucked up, but people do it. It's not normal. That's not normal. I'm not one to kink shame, but that's unhealthy. That's unhealthy. It's some kind of loyalty vow, isn't it? I'm not sure. Let me guess. It means I got a walking carpet following me for the rest of my days.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
In the presence of you all, I swear my life debt. Forever I will be by your side. May the vow be as strong as the roofs of the great Warshear trees of Kashyyk. I think we go to Kashyyk. I'm honored to accept his vow. I don't want a Wookiee follow me around all the time. Suppose there's any way I can get out of this? No. You can't just go to a morgue and eat someone. That's not how it works. But say somehow you meet somebody on the internet and they willingly, or anywhere, in real life. I mean, I don't know how you prove any of this without, like, having, I don't know. There's probably a lot of extremes you can go to, but Yeah, if someone's just like, hey, I cut off my leg. There are people that willingly want their limbs cut off as well, and so normally it's a there's another mental issue with that. I'm all for exploring the sexual fantasies of the human mind, all for it, but there is a limit to where things are supposed to end, and if you're actually doing yourself serious bodily harm, not just like nipple clamps and like squeezing testicles and pulling labias and stuff like that. I mean, like lopping off limbs. There's something like disturbingly wrong there. That's not normal to have. If you find a dead body, no, you can't do that either. Someone has to willingly give this to you. If you just find a dead body and you start eating it, that's illegal. Someone needs to willingly give you dead body part or their body part or say like one of your own limbs. I guess you could possibly do that too. No, whatever scenario you come up with, the answer is no, other than someone needs to willingly give you said body part. And even there are even some caveats in that. Sometimes it's illegal to own human body parts depending on the state. So it's there are a lot of like weird rules and stuff that go beyond that. Either way, the point being is that I don't think eating human flesh is necessarily bad for you, but it can lead to some issues. We're not supposed to cannibalize. We're not supposed to. There's like health issues and stuff that can come around, especially eating brain matter. You're not supposed to eat brain matter. There's a very specific, I don't know if they call it a disease or not, but you can develop some really bad issues if you eat brain, and that's brain from anything. It's super bad amongst humans, but it's bad amongst any brain matter. You're not supposed to eat brains. Brains are not supposed to be edible. I mean, just because you can put it in your mouth, I guess makes things edible, but you're not supposed to eat them. It can't be a good thing. I went down in like my early 20s. I went down like I mean, the internet's the internet, so sometimes you go down rabbit holes, and I mean, I'm sure laws and stuff have changed since the last I was reading about stuff and watching things on the internet, but yeah, I've discovered a lot of things that in some small way I kind of wish I didn't have knowledge on, but I don't mind that I have knowledge on it. It's disturbing but interesting. It's really interesting. The psychology side of my brain, the one that wanted to go down and be a psychologist, still is fascinated with like people's brains and like what makes people be the way that they are. It's fascinating. So when you find things that, like, of course this exists, of course someone wants this. I just, I went down that rabbit hole of cannibalism to like see how things work. So in some states, cannibalism is technically legal. It's just how you acquire said human meat is questionable. It's strange. I'm honored to accept this vow. Right.
Means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
I'm glad to have you aboard, Mission. Great. A Wookiee and a snot-nosed. Why won't this nightmare end?
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor? Are you serious? Well, nobody said anything about a Rancor monster. A Rancor monster? Good. I'm spoiling for a fight. Spoiling? You found what fortitude means in this game? Alright, what does fortitude mean?
There used to be a rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
What? It's not really an option. Let's go. I'm not afraid of any Rancor. If you can get past the Rancor, then it shouldn't be a problem for me. We're gonna... I wonder if we can fight it.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Zaalbar's joined your party. Remember, you can only have 2 party members with you at any time. The others will wait for you back at the apartment. Right. You can switch party members using the party selection screen accessible by pressing A while on the map screen. This button is disabled in areas that are considered dangerous. Well, we need her. I'm gonna stick with... Oh, he's a good guy? He's a scout? No, we're gonna stick with these guys. For now. Same crew we've had for the time being. Reflex, will, and fortitude serve as the numbers that determine your character's ability to ward off enemy attacks of a certain type. Reflex is based on dexterity, fortitude on constitution, and will based on wisdom. Yeah, okay. Well, that's confusing. It helped, but it also didn't help. It led me to more questions. I have many more questions. But cool. It's somewhat helpful. Frag, sonic, concussion, medpack, scope. Zaalbar's bowcaster, a posit card. So Zaalbar is a Wookiee. So that'll be nice for Zaalbar. Well, I think dexterity helps you dodge attacks. Fortitude, I mean constitution, that has to do with your health. I wish you could go back through and look at things like stats and stuff like that right now, because that would be so fucking helpful. They don't let you go through that? So I can't examine? Oh, Grenadier, Jedi droid support. Interesting. Well, that's cool that you can give them different stuff. But, like, seeing what everything does. Like, wisdom, I think, has stuff to do with force powers. We don't have to worry about that right now. We don't have any Jedi stuff going on. Constitution, that's health and, I guess, physical defense. So I would assume fortitude would allow me to have better defense from physical attacks.
No problem. Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna... Why are you not attacking, man? Holy crap, he was just standing there.
Yeah?
I told him, and they didn't do anything. What a poop.
Yes?
What a poop. What a poop. Med pack, couple of credits. More credits and another med pack. I mean, I'll take it all. I like it. Let's go into here. Cool. Open this door. This was the back door to where Zalbar was being stored. Maybe if you come in here, you can see like Zalbar through there. Meant to be like a tease or whatever. Okay, good. Let's for Gondor. Oh, they're all dead already. That's great. I'm gonna antidote, and I'm gonna heal. That felt good. That felt good. Advanced med pack and some credits. Nice. I did not mean to do that. I thought that was something new, and it wasn't. Alright. Does it seem like there's anything else around here? Let's hit up this door. Eventually we're gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say... Well, not this. Eventually we're gonna stumble across, where we were before, where that, barrier is. Oh, that was a gas mine. Very cool. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, chop them up real good. The blasters are doing great. I'm all about these nerds with their blasters. Alright, so that's the other door, so we kind of made a loop-de-loop there. I'm down with that. I like loops. It's a good loop. You're gonna make a loop, that's a good one. The sewers don't seem to be all that large. Large Marge. Computer spikes, some credits. A ladder. Really? The exit at the top of the ladder seems to be blocked with no way to clear. I was gonna say, like, I don't think there's another exit, but maybe you could get, like, a secret or something, right? Well, I'm gonna sneak up on this nerd. With stealth. Look at that stealth. They had no idea I was even there. No idea. That is real stealth. Or is there a way we haven't been yet? I feel like we've been everywhere. Let's take a look at our map. Yep. We just need to go, to here. Our left. And she'll bring down the force field with us. For us. With us? For us. For us.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you. Who says children are useless? Okay, I usually say children are useless. It's true, though. What? Oh, it was a loading. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was loading, but I did not expect that. Oh, hi! Hey, I helped you. Okay, but I'll murder you now. Yes, yes. Shoot them in the face. Alright, so she got a level up. That's nice. Skills, eh? We should probably keep pushing her demolitions, stealth, and awareness, I think. Security. Yep. Okay. Improve Scoundrel's luck. I mean, she's got even better defense. Very nice. I think that's what that means. Damn, look at that dexterity. I like that. She's gonna be elusive as hell. He's elusive as hell. I'm not. I'm just a schmuck. I'm just a schmuck. A squishy schmuck. Very nice. Minor frag grenade, alright. We're not dealing with anything crazy yet, so that's good. Sith soldier corpse. Antidote and 2 med pack. That's good. Parts and credits. Alright, is there an upstairs? Nope. No ladder. Alright, moving on. I guess we're going to the closed door. I'm greatly offended none of the enemies dropped any items. That's always annoying. Yes, die, piggy. I'm not hitting anything. Hey, they dropped something. Oh shit, malfunctioning droid. Get him! Flurry! Nice.
What?
I got hurt there. Gas mine. Mines are helpful. Alright. I probably need a little bit of healing here. Yes, gas mine myself. Yes and please. That is exactly what I'd like to do, is unleash. Why is there Pac-Man here? Why is Pac-Man here? Bruh. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Sure, we could try the northeast first. That looks like it's gonna dead end, so yeah, it is. Right. Die, pig! I didn't hit it once. I like seeing him dodge to the side of attacks. Maybe we should have gotten higher dexterity. Maybe I should have pumped that. Ah, well. That's life. Med pack and a frag grenade. Grenades are nice. Grenades are actually nice. They're good for crowd control. Like, just throwing a frag grenade in front of, like, 30 enemies is pretty nifty.
Ready? Sure.
A severed arm. Ooh, foamy. Synthesized odor. And a Beck datapad. Say, what? This datapad seems to detail the hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcar base. I'm sorry, this datapad seems to detail plans the hidden Beck had to get into the Black Vulcar base. Of note is the following. We have synthesized the substance with an odor that resembles a favorable prey of rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. So that was the stuff we picked up there. All right, well, how about... Wait, did I not go down that other path? Or that just dead-ended? That was a dead end, right? I feel like it was a dead end. What do I know? What do I know? All right. Corpse pile. Rancor. Okay,
Huh?
Yep.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I don't think we can fight it. Frag grenade, computer spike. Huh. It's a little cutie pie. I'll bake you some biscuits. Is everything fine? Chewed corpse. Med pack. Switch to give items. I give it... synthesized odor? Maybe we should put that in the corpse pile. Because the Rancor is not going to be able to get that, right? I don't think I was supposed to come here like this. I think we're supposed to put the thing in the corpse pile over here. And that will lure it over here so we can get by it. Maybe, sorta. Let's try. I mean, if it doesn't work, we can always do something else, right? Synthesized odor. Ah!
Uh-huh. What?
That wasn't it?
Yeah? No one's gonna see this mission.
The chewed corpse. Like, put a mine in there or something? Or a grenade? Maybe that's what we do? We add something else in there? I don't have anything like poisonous or anything that we can throw in there. They could eat a security spike. No! Oh my god.
No one's gonna see this mission.
It's just eating corpses. Okay, so put the mine in first. And then put in the explodey thing? Okay. I gave him a mine. None of it worked. For Gondor! Oh shit. I think everyone's dead. Okay, she's dead, but that's not my fault. He's also dead, but that's not my fault. Huh. Well, there's something else we have to kill him. Maybe we just throw a grenade in there? Frag grenade. Yep, it did not like eating the grenade. There we go. It was kind of sad that the mine didn't work, but only 200 experience for killing a Rancor? We could have also just snuck past it, right? Some locked doors and containers can be opened by bashing or blasting them with the weapon until they open. Not all doors or containers can be successfully bashed. To bash an object, select it. Bash it. Oh. Okay. Oh, Rancor is gone. For Gondor! Or Sparta. Either one. Good, good. Miss, miss, miss. Very good. Don't hit him. Be sure to miss more. Don't hit anything, ever. Chewed corpse. That wasn't too bad. We figured it out relatively quickly. I'll take it, being the genius that I am. Alright. So instead of just doing the swoop race, can we just save her now since we're breaking into their base? Win at the swoop race, or just break in and steal their stuff, right? Who needs a swoop race when we're inside their base? You need to steal an engine, but what if I don't want an engine? What if I just wanna... No. Volcar patrol droid. Uh-oh. You can't patrol on me, sir. Perfect. See how that, you see how that droid tried to patrol all over me? We don't stand for that kind of funny business around here. Oh, it's another patrol droid. Hey, get him. We're doing great. I just want, like, storage rooms and stuff. Okay. Bouncer droid. You'll not be bouncing anything, sir. You will not be tending bars anymore. Ain't nobody even hanging out in the bar. It's a big sad place of sadness. Disabled sentry. See, there you go. Parts, computer spike, med pack, lovely. Yeah, man, go into patrol mode. Like, 0 parts. You're the cook? Die, cook! That was probably aggressive. This is just the cook.
Ready?
Yeah?
Well, I hear somebody stomping around. That could be the droid thing. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Good job. Oh. Oh, God, dangerous! Look at it. You guys can shoot it. Alright, excellent. We'll come back here in a second. Witness!
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a black Vulker. Please don't kill me.
You're a witness. You're not a waitress. How'd you end up here in the Vulker base? Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions. You better give me some information if you want to live.
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay off the debt.
Don't worry, I just want to ask you a few questions. Better give me some information if you want to live. Leaving you alive is too risky. Sorry, sister. Looks like your order's up.
But I don't know anything. I'm just a prisoner here, a slave. The Vulkers don't tell me anything. They treat me like dirt. They beat me up if I screw up their orders.
You may know more than you think, miss. Help us and we'll help you, okay?
Well, all right. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulkers. I hate them.
We're gonna find the prototype swoop engine accelerator.
What? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Vulkers go to work on their swoop bikes. But I've never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security system. Only the Vulkers are allowed to go down there.
Looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
If I let you go, can you find your way out of here?
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
Hurry then, get out of here. Answer my questions and I'll let you go. Alright, yep, go get out of here.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
I know, right? Star Wars is full of so much murder. And so much murder. Murder wars. Alright, I looked in that foot locker, right? We did, yay. Oh! It's a Volcar. Not anymore. Snuck up on him. What are you doing? Why would you run over there? And what the hell's wrong with you? God damn it, mission. I'm just gonna wander over here. Security. Yeah, what's up, security? Slice the computer. Hell yeah. Access security cameras, access system commands, open all security doors, upload area schematics, overload the terminal, turn to root menu. That's us. We're in the armory. Barracks. A lot of guys in the barracks. Overload power conduit in main barracks. To murder them all? Wonder how much experience we get. Rec room. We took care of the rec room. Pool. They got a pool? These cheap bastards. I mean, these luxurious bastards. Yikes. Shut down garage elevator security system. We might have to do that. And that guy's in the control room. Oh, shit. I didn't know just logging into the computer took a spike from you. That's fucking stupid.
No problem. Got it.
I surrender, please don't kill me. I'm not like these others. I'm not like Kashyyk and his new Vulkars. What are you talking about? You're a Vulkar, aren't you? I'm a Vulkar, but I was here long before Kashyyk took over. I was a Vulkar back when it meant something, back when we had honor. Then Kashyyk and his followers took over and turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. Now they treat us all original Vulkars like second-class citizens. Take me, for example. I used to be one of the highest-ranking Vulkars in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty here in the back, all thanks to Kashyyk. If you hate Kashyyk so much, why don't you leave the gang? Better give me some information if you want to live. I'm gonna let you live. Go on, get out of here. I've been trying to work up the courage to leave, but it's not that easy. Kashyyk's followers will try to hunt down anyone who leaves the Vulkar gang. He says he won't let traitors live. Ha! Kashyyk and his followers are the real traitors. They turned on Gaddon, and now they slaughter the Beks in the streets, and anyone else they happen to run across. Kashyyk knows anyone with character will never willingly follow a leader like him, so he uses brutality and violence to stay in power. Better give you some information if you want to live. Yeah, sure. Whatever you want to know. It's not like I owe that scum Lord Kashyyk anything. Where can I find the swoop prototype engine accelerator? Right, that gadget Kashyyk stole from the Beks. He's got the accelerator in the basement garage. The only way down is by using the security elevator in the back of the base, but the security elevator is protected by auto-targeting laser cannons. You'll be vaporized before you ever get near it, unless you get your hands on a pass card. Where can I get a pass card? If I had one myself, I'd give it to you, but Brejik only gives them to his lieutenants. You'd have to get a pass card from one of them, but I doubt they just hand it over to you. Is there a way to disable the security cannons? I guess it might be possible to slice into the main computer bank near the front of the base and override the security system, but I sure wouldn't be able to do it. Let's ask him something else. I'm looking for a prisoner, a woman named Bastila. Yeah, right. You think Brejik would leave a trophy like that in here with this scum? He's got her stashed away somewhere safe, I'd guess. Somewhere outside this base. I'm gonna let you live. Go on, get out of here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, I won't cause any trouble for you on the way. And in fact, I hope you take Brejik and his Volkers down. Okay. Sonic grenade, ion grenade, concussion grenade. Nice. That guy came at me, though. Well, we could blow them up, or we could fight them. I say we fight them. I'm getting jumped, everyone. I died. Carth died. And she died. Mission died. That's not my fault. Uh-oh. Did I not save in there? That sucks. Whoops. Great job, me. Great job. Only someone with a high IQ like myself could handle something like that. I feel a little dumb after that, huh?
Ready?
Yeah?
Just a smidgen. That guy was tough as nails. Like, his scrub buddies were fine, but the lieutenant was no freaking joke. Maybe we will blow him up. Maybe I will blow you up. Very good, very good. Excellent, excellent. Wonder how random some of this stuff is.
But I don't know.
You may know more.
Well, what? But I guess you. Now that.
What? You just went and opened that door? Like, what the hell, girl? Easy. Oh, there's another. Very good, very good. We're doing great. There's absolutely nothing that can stop me. Absolutely nothing that can stop me. I'm impregnable. definitely impregnable. It's one of my favorite attributes. We're sneaking up on these turd nerds. Ah! Why are we not attacking? Oh my god! They're all attacking me. Tell them to stop. This isn't good. Good job. This is exactly how it should go. Me winning. Alright, maybe we'll use the computer terminal instead. That fight seemed hard as nails.
Got it. What a woman.
I only fight to the death. Did I ask him everything? Alright, I'm gonna let you live. Get out of here. I mean, even if I do gotta kill him later, I mean, who cares, right? They slice and dice. They slice and dice and slice. Slice, slice, slice. Dice, dice, dice. I want to see what the difference is between the experience between slicing in and, like, just individually fighting these guys. What experience are we at right now? 705. 705. Pause! Oh my goodness. Throw the fucking grenade. I gained a level. Where the hell? I really want the start button to be the button I need to use. That would be so much better. Yeah, I gained a level from fighting all those guys. That is hard as nails, man. I was a little upset they all got hurt because of, I think maybe I blew up my own people with my grenades. I think maybe. Well, I only needed 300 to get another level. Or, well, 295, I guess. Not a fan that they ran in there. If we could bring them to us... Hello. Ah, the old bait 'em out strategy. Come on, you dum-dum. Oh, okay. I told you to attack! Actually. There we go. Heal up, Carth.
Huh?
Ready.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this because we get a free heal when we level up. We'll go over here. Okay. What are we working on? Persuade. Security. Repair. Devilly treat injury. Sneak attack 4? We're doing it. We're great. Alright, so we were at 705, right? So we got 1,000 experience for fighting all those guys. Pass card, 100 credits. Nice. Anyone else have stuff? That guy had shit. 100 credits, advanced med pack, also a pass card. Cool. That's it. And no one else had anything else. There were 2 in there? Did I look at both of those? The foot locker and the supplies container? We did. Man, my brain. Okay, so we got 1,000 experience for all that. I just want to see if there's a difference between the two. So, was it that one? Oh, they had 5 saves. Okay, now we load. 1,000 experience is, you know, not bad. I just want to see if there's a difference between. I mean, those guys are all gonna die, right? Still, so does it really matter? But we lose a bunch of credits. Or spikes. Cameras. What would that be called? Barracks? 120 experience. No, that puts us at 21,750. We actually got 45 extra experience. We got more experience for doing that. Oops. Hacking got us more, it turns out. I mean, we lost a handful of computer parts, but it got me more. It's really interesting. I mean, it wasn't a lot more. It was 95 more experience points, but it is a difference. Wild. What does security do? Security spikes can grant a bonus to the skill, and any in inventory will also appear as default option on targeted doors. Electronic locking devices. Once a character invests points in this skill, it becomes one of the default options. Got you. What's up, Wild and Willie? How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday evening. How's life treating you today? You have a good weekend? Did you have a good weekend? Boy, he gets jack squat. That really sucks. Sunday fun day, right? Nudie booties. Didn't I get him rapid shot? I thought I picked up rapid shot. Oh, we picked up improved dueling. That's right. +2 attack and +2 defense, or we get the rapid shot. We'll get him more of that. Why not? Cool. Let's keep going. Have you finally beat that boss yet? The one that was giving you all that trouble? Did you finally get through them? Cool, droid. Leave it alone. Now you're on the final boss. Nice, man. Hell yeah. That looks dangerous. Looks dangerous. Tough last boss. An ass kicker. A butt whooper. A booty strangler. To crawl into the pool and self-destruct. You got it. The droid moves off to carry out the instructions you programmed into it. We didn't seem to gain anything by doing that. Now, what else was in the pool? I didn't get any experience or anything from doing that. Where did I say? Right here? Let's see what happens if we walk into the pool. It looked like there were mines down there. You want to give anything away, but it's pretty hard? Nice.
Ready?
Huh?
Hard is good. Hard is very good. Out of the way, Carth.
What?
Damn you.
What?
Yeah?
What? Huh. So I'm guessing that our like awareness level isn't high enough to detect the mines down there. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, you're not getting out of that without triggering it, huh? But screw it.
What?
Hey, a challenge is always good, and the final boss should be tough as hell, you know? Okay. Let's get going. We didn't get any experience from using any of that, so I'm not wasting shit on that thing. It's not often that I've ever one-shot many bosses in the like the Souls genre, but I one-shot the Dark Souls 3 final boss, which was really satisfying. That felt so cool to be able to get into that fight and just be like, "Oh shit, I did good." Say what? I won with a sliver of health. I won with a sliver of health. I had to do the final like 3/4 of the fight without being able to take a hit. maybe it was like the final third of the fight without taking a hit, and somehow I was just like in the zone and like dodging everything perfectly. Attacks I had no clue about. Like, how do I get out of this? How do I avoid these? I was just in the zone. It felt so satisfying. And the final boss for Dark Souls 3 is really nifty. It's a really fun boss to fight. Aha!
No problem. Got it.
Alright, now we're in the armory. What do we got? Ion Blaster, Heavy Blaster, nice. Free stuff. Mesh Underlay, Vibration Cell, Heavy Combat Suit, Average Fragmite. I would really like more poison grenades, to be perfectly honest. Doesn't look like we really need to think about upgrading his armor as well into something heavier. Military suit. The dexterity bonus goes down quite a bit. It's just 3. What do we get for ours? 5. I have a defense bonus of 7 and a dexterity of 5. I mean, there's no point in putting on something else. Provides good protection, can be heavier and more restrictive. And if we could get better dexterity at it, I mean, it's still not better than what I have, so there's no point. And 2 cardio regulators. I guess we can give you a cardio regulator, and you have a stealth field generator. Oh, okay.
Sure.
Okay. Well, that takes care of all that. We've got the pass card. Lower City? Sure. Does this just put us out the front gate? Did I miss a door somewhere? Yep. Okay. Whoops. So, where's that other door then? Was there a door I missed back by the barracks? It's the only place I can think, was maybe I walked by something there. I think that's what we did. I think we missed that. Or no, that's where the pool was. What the hell? This? Nope. It's the pool. I don't know, I definitely missed a door somewhere. We could look at the map. Must have been back down this way. Oots, 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 oots. Maybe over here? Ah, yep, that'd do it. So there's nothing over here then, huh? Okay. We have so many computer spikes, and I have some repair parts. Disarm security turrets. Insert. Well, let's find out and see if we get experience from doing any of this. If we get experience, sure. If not, then. Failure. Spikes rejected. Security system can only be overridden from main terminal. It rejected my spike. Boo. Security system offline. Blaster turrets inactive. Logging out. It would cost a lot of computer spikes to do that, though. Alright, so it said the other terminal? We've been there before. I guess we could try and find out. And experience is always nice, right? Free experience. Let's see if we get anything here. Security commands. Schematics. Overload terminal. Open all security doors. No. I wanted garage elevator, right? 7, damn. Zap. Okay. $140 experience. We hacked it. We acted real good. It's cool that they give you an option. It's cool that they give you an option. I can talk to it. I can talk to it. Let me flex on it with my swords. Acha! We did all that. Well, we spent 8 security spikes, though. But I guess on the plus side... They cost so much to repair. I don't have enough of anything to, like, really do anything with those. At least I don't feel like I do. As nice as it would... enemy? Where? What? Patrol droid. Alright, get on over there. Let's murder this nerd. I'm glad I walked over to it and did nothing. It was very important. It was very important to wander over and do absolutely nothing. It's the strategy. And there's nothing in here? This is just a big empty room? I am sad now. I am sad. That room made me sad. Okay. Fight. Fight. Garage head. We alerted the garage head. Is he the head of the garage? 300 experiency dudes. Oh, don't just stand there. No, get him. Uh-oh. That is a lot of extra friends. Okay, they're all idiots. Got it. It was very difficult. I don't recommend for anyone. Very difficult. The hardest of hardest. It was Richard Scary. It was Richard Scary. Good old Scary Dick. Volcar gang member. Let's get him. See, now that's just good humor. Alright, spike in parts, I like it. Garage head's desk. Oh, I do like this. A facet card. Improved energy cell garage head key card. Very nice. Yes, that's science. The sexiest of science. Neuroscience. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do with that computer. No! Why would you log back in? Ain't nobody told you to log in. We're not loggers. You don't see us cutting down trees. No logs here. Alright, what do we got? Garage. Overload swoop bike in garage bay 4. Maybe. That's where we are. Overload terminal. A loading bay. Well, there's a nerd in there. Engine lab. Oh, look at all these sexy guys just standing around looking all cute. Alright, I'll see you. Schematics. So... Garage? Overload swoop bike and garage? Alright. Set engine overload, sounding alarm. Hey man, what's going on here? Yeah. That was totally worth it. And then you also get all the experience for putting those guys down, too. That's cool. I'm down with that. I don't know where those guys came from. I feel like they ran out of the place we came from, did they not? Oh, they ran from down there. No. Then I guess that's a big no, bro. Alright, well, they took a lot of Ambien. They took a whole lot of Ambien. That was their choice. I didn't force it on them. What the fuck?
Yeah?
That's why. She was like 9 billion feet away. Hold on. I'm not having that happen. We need her awareness to find all of the bombs. I've got no awareness. I have 0 awareness. It seemed like the right decision, but it was probably the wrong decision. I've been pumping the wrong stats, and now we're kind of fucked. So. Hell yeah, we're doing it. I'm all about it. How'd they make it by all those mines? How'd they do it? That's still funny. That's still funny. Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about blowing them up. Alright, this time, are you with me? Yeah, you coming. Alright. Don't go leaving me all on my lonesome this time. Shami? That was dirty. That was dirty. Our friend did us dirty. You're with us. Alright. So if there's mines over here, you're gonna okay.
Ready? Yes?
Huh?
Alright. Feeling better about it. We're doing great. Everything's coming up.
What? Sure.
Milton Berle. Alright, I don't know where we're going. Standard door. I like doors. What up, door? There's definitely a mine in there. Looks like we have visitors. Lackeys conned by Garon Thek into trying to steal Brejik's swoop engine accelerator, I bet.
Brejik stole that engine from Gadon. It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I didn't go to all the trouble of acquiring this prototype just so you could steal it back for that old fool. Would you like me to dispose of these these Beck spies, Candon? Why is she being all seductive on us like this? No, hold on a second. I see you aren't wearing the hidden Beck colors, so I'm guessing you aren't part of the feeble old man's gang. You must be a freelance mercenary. You're right. I'm not one of the Becks. My name's Turkey Milady Jr. Enough yapping. Hand over that accelerator. Instead of stealing the prototype for the Becks, why don't you come work for us? The Black Vulkars could use someone like you. You've got my attention. What's your offer? Forget it. I know all about the Black Vulkars. Be smart. Gadon Thek is old news. He's a blind fool in more ways than one. Brejik's a visionary. Soon he'll control the entire lower city. Don't shackle yourself to a losing team. How about I just kill you instead? I can see there's not much chance of convincing you to come work for us after all. Most unfortunate. Now can I kill them, Candon? Yes, darling. Kill them! Kill them all! Okay. With smooches? I want to be killed with smooches. Oh, God. Oh, God. Pressing X on the default action icon adds a standard attack to the stack or queue of actions. You can also add other powers, feats, abilities in this way, as well as items. You can add multiple actions, and they'll be performed in the order you added to the stack. Oh, no shit. That's cool. I don't want to do that. I don't know what we just did. There's a mine over there. I'd rather you didn't go wandering over there. Thank you. Yes, yes. We need you to heal, buddy. Okay. Now, hack away. I'm still getting shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, everything's turning up for me. We're doing great. And nothing wrong happened there. Easy baby game. Now, give me your goodie bits. 25 credits, an oral amplifier. I like oral. Let's see here. What does the oral amplifier do? Not usable by Wookiees. Awareness +2. I have a little bit of awareness. She's got plenty of awareness, huh? But I guess we can crank it up even higher. Alright, now you've got super awareness. I can't believe I almost tried to dismantle that.
Ready. What?
The mines are like the traps in Baldur's Gate. But we actually find them in this game, other than Imoen allowing us to trigger every trap in the game. So that's nice. Air trigger, disruptor pizzle, response package, Verpine headband, Sith energy shield, Verpine headband. I want to have Verpine headband. What does that do? Will +3 and awareness +2. I have will +2, but will +3 and some awareness. Okay. Carth, guess what you get? You get a neural headband, you nerd. You nerd.
Yes?
A nerdle headband. I know how to say words. Okay. So we took care of them. There's a guy in there. Let's go say hey. Idaho! That guy never saw it coming. We just snuck on in and gave him a taste of beats. Radiation shields. Radiation from what? Hey, bro. I should definitely think about, like, stacking things. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, shit. There's a workbench here? Hell yeah. Use the workbench, baby. Melee. Oh, baby. It's not the strongest thing in the world, but it'll work. Special properties, resistance to cold and fire. Alright, sure. Yeah, why not? Oh, too bad for Carth. Sucks to be you, boss. Holy crap. Damage bonus, energy. Yeah. You're gonna be shooting the hell out of everything, boss. 5 to 10, 2 to 7. Yeah. I'm just gonna be blasting all the dicks off. I think the scope gives you better range. Attack modifier +3. Man, that's great. We're amazing. I can do slightly more damage. Can we actually equip her Vibroblade? Oh, I can. I might put that on. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be better than the one we currently have. I didn't know that. That's great. I thought only she could use it. So we've got... Seven, 16. Holy crap. 3 and 12. Yup. Oh, well, alright. Well, alright. How about them apples? We're gonna do a little something now. We got pretty strong there. Keep feeling like I have to sneeze and then it just goes away and it's like, oh, maybe you have to sneeze. Nope. Oh, maybe you have to sneeze. Nope. It's getting really annoying, Nose. It's getting really annoying. I still have, like, the control ID of Baldur's Gate. Like, you hit select. I did it for, like, 400 hours. You hit select, the minus button, to bring up the save. And that's not how you do it here. You hit the plus button. And then you select it. Open.
Didn't work.
Impossible. Poppycock. Can we not get into that? Did I not get a key? This key card will give access to most of the restricted areas in the Volcar garage, right? So... security... We just bash the door open?
No problem. Didn't work.
It's impossible, but I have the key card. Maybe one of the droids will let you in? That's the only other thing I could think. What's the purpose of the security key card then? Did that open that door then? No. Oh, yep. What the hell kind of gun is that? Oh, okay. You'll just win by cheating, huh? Hmm. I think that's what we have to do is go through there. I don't think we can open it with the key card. Alright, I guess I gotta boost everybody's health up, huh? Gotta heal up a bit. Weapon retargeting, patrol mode, targeting systems. Yeah, well. Reprogram droid to ram loading bay doors. The droid engages his program and moves off to carry out your instructions. Holy crap.
Huh?
Well, that was violent.
Ready.
What?
All right. Well, the freezing doesn't seem to do much of anything. Could you guys shoot? What? Not good for her. Get him, Carth! Everything is fine.
No problem. Got it.
Plasma grenade, hyper battle stimulant, 2,000 credits. I mean, that was a tough fight with the droid there, but we won, so I'd say it's worth it. 2,000 credits, taking a little bit of damage, whatever, man.
Yeah?
What? Sure.
We're still kicking. Kicking like chicken. All right. I mean, we got what we came here for, so we could just go out the front door, right? I think I remember where that is. Do I? Beep beep. It's over here, right? Maybe? This way? This is it, right? Ayo, easy peasy. Squeeze my lemons. How much money do we have? 4,000? That's a good chunk of money, right? It ain't great, but that's a good job. I've given away a lot of our money. Been like, here, fair citizen, have $200. Here, fair citizen, have $1 billion. Yes, we've given up a lot of our goobles. Oh! We killed Bendek, right. Let's go get our prize for Door try to kill me. We have a death wish of, with doors. Yeah, took care of Bendek. Wait, I'll be going now. Hold on, let's, let's get a save-a-dee-doo-dah here. That droid was tough as hell. It was just freezing us in place, which was fine. But then it did worse things to me. I have a bounty I want to collect on. A bounty? Well, human, what's what I'm here for. Which bounty are you to collect on? Bendek. So you killed Bendek in a deathmatch duel. Ironic, isn't it? Bendek has a bounty on him for killing people in duel, and you collect it by killing him in a deathmatch. There's 300 credits. That's the price for all bounties. I want 400. You're a brave human to bargain with the hut, but I like you. Okay, 400 it is. You do good work, human. Lots of bounty hunters on Taurus, but most are lazy. Maybe if you keep cashing in bounties, they'll work harder. They're all dead. And 100 experience. All right. 400 credits and some more experience. Dude, I'm down. I'm down with the get down. Yeah. I wanna heal up before we go into the base. There we go. Some nice health, and let's keep going. Hell yeah. I guess we didn't need to use those health packs after all, huh? Oh, this guy's the one that sells the cards. I don't know how useful that plus or minus one's really gonna be. It's one of his more expensive ones, but we have one. I mean, any number, plus or minus, is just helpful in general, right? We've got a plus or minus 6. We've got a plus or minus 1. I don't know why a plus or minus 1 would be more expensive than anything else. I'll take both of them, whatever. We can always gamble to get more money, so... we'll replace those in our deck with those. Alright. Let's go into the Beck base. Yeah, I guess it's better than having just regular pluses. But we don't need to gamble right now. At least with those guys yet. Alright, so we're gonna turn in the swoop engine. And then we're gonna go win our friend's freedom. Well, I guess we don't know that she's our friend, but...
You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I have the accelerator right here.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay, I lived up to my end of the deal. Now you better come through. Not so fast, guy, and I want a reward for recovering this.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Who says I'm a rookie? Okay, I'm totally a rookie. But who says that I am? I'll cut you. Don't worry, Gadden. I'll win that race. How are you doing this, Gadden? Zerja's right, Gadden. One of your own riders should get that swoop bike.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Neat.
I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Sounds like you got all your bases covered. Alright, I'm ready for the race. Suddenly, I'm not so sure about this.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Alright, I'm ready for the
You can
race.
stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
I'm a pod racer! You spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. We have been called to duties. So, you're the one who's going to ride this swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem. I hope. Gadden mentioned that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure, tell me how it's done. It's pretty simple, really. First, try not to crash into anything. There's debris and obstacles scattered all over the course, so watch out. All swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track has accelerator panels built into its surface. If you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost to speed, so try to hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, just try to hang on. You'll be fine. Alright, let's start the race. Hold on, I better explain the rules to you. Each rider goes out on the track alone. At the end of the day, whoever posted the fastest time is the winner. Normally, a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator on your swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I'd guess. So make your runs count. Gadden's put his trust in you. We need to win this race, or Brejik's Volkers will get a whole bunch of new recruits. If that happens, we're finished. I won't let you down. How do we get the race started? Sounds like you're ready. Go talk to the race announcer over by the counter. He'll give you the time to beat and get you out on the course. I'll be waiting for you here after the run so I can make any tweaks or repairs to the swoop in case you want to go out for another heat. Good luck, and don't worry about the prototype overheating and exploding while you're out on the track. That probably won't happen. Great, I'm glad you have instilled confidence in me. It makes me feel, confident. And very positive. Watch yourself out on the track, rookie. Every year we lose a couple of you first-timers. We Becks are losing enough members as it is without having them die on the track. Just be careful. Good luck. I've never understood why so many of you new riders make your first competitive start in the biggest race of the year. The accelerator Ganon slapped on your swoop will help, but I don't think that'll be enough. Plus, there's always the chance it'll explode during your run. Thanks. Thanks. People keep saying I'm gonna die. I appreciate that. Hey, look at this fresh meat on the track. Well, don't get your hopes up, rookie. No first-year riders ever won the swoop racing season opener. Ganon must be getting desperate if he's grabbing first-timers off the street. When we Volkers win this year, it'll be over for you hidden Becks. Another rookie on the track, eh? Give you punks a helmet and a swoop bike and you all figure you're racers. But judging by the look of you, I'd say you have much to worry about. You don't have much to worry about. The Becks are really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. I don't have much to worry about. I can talk to the prisoner. Okay, I'm not allowed to talk to the prisoner. Got it.
No problem.
Impossible. You're here to race, right? Okay, let's see who your sponsor is. Ah, you're riding for the hidden Becks, I see. Always like them. I hope they can show these Volkers a thing or two, but I digress. Okay, you're registered now. Good luck and try not to get yourself killed. We've only lost one rider today and we want to keep it that way. Whenever you're ready, you can hit the track. I want to race one of my heats. What's the time to beat? What happened to the rider you lost? Same as usual, he was pushing himself beyond his limits and he hit some debris on the track. The deflectors kept him from crashing, but the force of the impact jarred him from his swoop. Don't worry, they scraped what was left of him off the track already. Just remember to hang on and you should be okay. You can hit the track whenever you're ready. What's the time to beat? Well, Redrose has the best time so far, 38:43. Good, but not the best I've ever seen. I don't know if it'll stand up. Alright, let's get out there. Alright, time to lose the swoop meat. Press A to accelerate and shift gears. Use the left stick to avoid obstacles and hit accelerator pads. What? I was holding the A button down. We've already lost time. I didn't realize that we hit the A button when it was like all the way up. We missed that. We could have done way better than that. Yeah! You did it. You got the top time. You just beat racers who've been doing this for 20 years. This is amazing. Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and... Wait a minute. I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Volkers just beat your time. Who? Ah, it was Redrose. I should have known. That's okay. The day ain't over yet and the accelerator's still holding together. You just have to get out there again and show them how it's done. Back again, I see. So you're ready to hit the track? Not literally, of course. I've already lost one rider that way today. All right. What's the time to beat? 34:94. All right. Now that we have a better idea how this works, we can do way better. All right, beat 26:57, you nerds. You did it, you did it. In 20 years, I've never seen anybody handle a swoop like that before. Nobody's gonna beat that time. Buddy, I guess Ganon knew what he was doing. He picked you to ride for us. Now the only thing is to wait for the time to become official and go collect your prize. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the winner of this year's swoop race. Put your hands together and show your appreciation for one of the most daring riders this swoop track has ever seen. Though your skill and courage have proven yourself the premier swoop rider on Taurus and brought great glory to the Hidden Beck gang. Now, here to present the champion's prize, Kashyyk, leader of the Black Vulkars. People, hear me. Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winner rider cheated. You're a damn liar, Kashyyk. Do not be trying to cheat me, Kashyyk.
Your swoop bike is using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulkar's share of the victory prize.
You can't do this, Kashyyk. You know the rules. Nobody's allowed to withdraw a victory prize after the race. It goes against all our most sacred traditions.
Fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Kashyyk.
Oh, shit.
You were restrained by a neural disruptor! How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Kashyyk. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulkars, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Oh, neat. Alright. Kill them! Kill them all! Oh, she killed him. Good job, me. Look what I did. Okay, now to defile their corpses. Double-bladed lightsaber? Yes, please. Adhesive grenade? That sounds cool. Bastila! Dude, we're gonna get a Jedi? That's so cool. I want a Jedi. Hello, Jedi friend.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
Zabubu. My name's Turkey, milady, Jr. I'm here to save you. It's a long story. Winning the soup race was only the way I could save you.
Save me? Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race?
Yes.
Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example.
Oh, go fuck
In case
yourself.
you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Kashyyk and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
Oh yeah, just turn it all around. You have no idea what I went through to try to help you, miss. Okay? 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 I just a little like, hey, thanks for trying to help. Just, you know, you don't have to be all narcissistic and cocksure. Actually, I saved you. No. Just thank you for the help. I appreciate all the effort you went through. That's all I'm asking. You can keep your pride. I'm not trying to take that away from you. Just thanks for helping, you know? I think you've got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came along. I didn't need your help with those Vulkars. I can handle myself. We don't have time for this. Carth is waiting for us.
Carth is alive. Finally, some good news. Carth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Carth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
I know,
Please take me to
right?
Carth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
And then she won? What happened there? I actually
Bastila,
don't
you're
know what
alive.
happened there.
Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember? Don't worry, we'll figure something out. Getting a little sick of your attitude, Balista. I know, right?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
Thank you,
It
Carth.
hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Carth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I am sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Both of you settle down. This isn't helping, and infighting doesn't help either. He's right. You aren't showing much leadership ability right now, Balista. No, both of you settle down.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Carth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Carth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Okay, so what now? Let's go find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met. Like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Well, of you fighting Dark Jedi Revan, I guess.
It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force? Force sensitivity? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
So, does this mean I could be a Jedi? This isn't the first time I've had a vision. Sounds like you don't really know what you're talking about.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taurus, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taurus.
Okay. Whatever you say, nice lady. A nice lady! Is there anything in my locker now? Like a surprise? Like locker surprise? Oh, no locker surprise? I want locker surprise. Power crystal. I don't have any. Crystal yellow. I don't have another one. I don't have another power crystal. I'm gonna equip it. Can I use it? There's no way they'll let me use it, right? Can I equip this item? You don't have the prerequisites. Please see the item description. I'm not a Jedi. I'm not a Jedi. Alright, what things can we upgrade here? Not a lot. Man, that kind of sucks. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything we can do there. What kind of levels do you have, miss? How do I... And they need to be in our party for me to do anything with them. Okay. Well... You and you. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. Probably bring Carth, but we'll see. You there, human. You're the rider who won the great swoop race in the lower city, yes? Yes. That was I. Turkey, milady. Junior. That's right. Must have confused me with someone else. What do you want? I have a message from Canderous Ordo. He says to meet him in the cantina. Canderous? Isn't he that Mandalorian that works for Davik? Don't Mandalorians always cover their face? So he's not really a Mandalorian anymore, is he? Why does he want to meet me? Yes, that's the one. Given his connections, you can see why it'd be wise to attend this meeting. Canderous didn't say why he wanted to meet you. He only said he had an offer you couldn't refuse. Given his connections, you can see why it would be foolish to ignore his request. Thanks for the message. I'll go meet him in the cantina. A wise choice, human. I would advise you not to wait too long. Mandalorians are known for many things, but patience is not one of them. Alright, well, I don't have a lot of patience either. She has not a lot of strength, but a ton of dexterity. Not a lot of constitution either. Boop. I'm gonna give her more health. Well, Ripes. So she's like fucking useless too, huh? Okay, well. There you go, you got your treat. Using a force power requires force points. Your light dark side rating affects the force point cost of some powers. The further you stray to the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, and the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Cure, huh? You know this game's villain is quite ingenious. You can't punch him in the jaw for him to shut up if there's no jaw to hit. Very clever. Very clever. But, I mean... There is something there, though, right? There is something that's physical. How you doing, Flame Scion? Happy Sunday. How you doing? Alright, well, she can't have that yet. Force Aura, Burst of Speed, Valor, Resistance, Energy Resistance, Affect Mind, Stun, Stun Droid. Looks like a metal plate. That would hurt like hell. I mean, it would hurt you if you punched the metal plate, right? Happy weekend end. How I been? I've been fine. I've been fine. How you been? Restricted by armor. What does that mean? This power increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. Ooh. That sounds kind of cool. Allows a Jedi to move very swiftly, pressing his or her body to the physical limits. For the duration of this effect, 36 seconds, movement speed is doubled and defense is gained. That's pretty cool. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. This power offers some protection from direct horsepower attacks of Jedi opponents, possibly negating their effects. The attacking Jedi makes an opposed roll using a d20 plus his level versus a DC of 10 plus the defending character's level. The attacker's result is greater, the attack succeeds. If the defender's total is greater, the attack has no effect. Force resistance lasts for 60 seconds. Okay. Energy resistance. Been getting by, nothing too much going on. Hey, being alive for another day is perfectly fine. It's great stuff. Universal power. Force push. Ooh. Whirlwind wave. Wave is just... Hi! I can force wave. She can't have that till she gets to a higher level. Stun droid. Just standard stun. So standard stun, I'm assuming, is for humans? He's waving me. I have to throw a d20 to see if I die. Don't die. Dominate mind. Once a Jedi has this power, extra options appear in conversations as appropriate. Dominate mind is more powerful than affect mind, and very few beings can resist its effect. This power does not affect droids. Only the main player character can select this during level up. Well, why does she have this? That's not helpful. Like, that's not going to do me any good. Remove power. Like, she doesn't need this. Energy resistance. All right, well, we got to pick up something for her. Well, we could do cure. Burst of speed. I like force valor. That helps the entire party. Increases the physical attributes and saving throws of the Jedi and all party members by 2 points. I like that. I like that. It seems like a very nifty buff for the party. Speed seems pretty cool too. This power heals all party members within a 15-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality points and plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of the force user. Very cool. Well, she can't learn that yet anyways. Yeah, I'm going to get Force Valor. That sounds cool. Like, she seems pretty worthless. Alright, we'll take a treat injury, and we'll do that. I'll probably get burst of speed. She's a Jedi Sentinel. Wound. Well, I mean, we could pick that up. We could add any of these, huh? We can give her shock. There's branches of the Jedi. Right. Throw lightsaber. Ooh, yeah, throw lightsaber more. This ability will cancel first and second tier force powers active on the target. Ooh. That seems helpful too. I don't recall seeing those before. Let's give her some dark side powers. Let's keep her neutral and give her some dark side powers. Like, why is like so many of these seem so much better? Like, there's a bunch of buffs and stuff which are cool, but, like, why wouldn't I want fear or slow? Slow seems really helpful. This power clouds the mind, making a target's actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 penalty to defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. The dark powers seem really nifty and helpful. There is some helpful. There's nothing better than force lightning. Burst of speed seems cool, though. I'm gonna give her burst of speed as well. At least for now. Awareness. Treat injury. Maybe we should just, like, crank treat injury rather than... Improves the amount of damage healed when a med pack is used, adding modified rank to the number of vitality points healed, advanced med packs, and life support. So this is just... God. So I could take 1 point and dump it into something else, though. We could get one of those. Like, why... She's a Jedi, but she has no other use. Like, what's the purpose? Like, treat injury, I guess that's fine and all, but... Like, computer, repairs, security, like, she could be helpful in something, but it's a cross-class skill, so it takes 2 points for everything, so, like, what the hell, man? I think dumping points into treat injury is kind of meaningless. Stealth wouldn't be helpful. Maybe we could have her do demolitions? Dexterity, huh? Her intelligence isn't that high now, is it? Wisdom, constitution, dexterity. Like, none of her stuff is all that good. Dexterity is really the only thing that... So, stealth. That's not helpful. The only things that seem helpful out on the field, you've got demolitions, you've got security, you've got repair. All of those seem helpful. Like, okay, you can find a mine. Great. Like, intelligence, I mean, demolitions and repair both rely on intelligence, so that's not really going to help her a lot. This skill also modifies the amount of vitality points recovered when party member droids use repair kits, advanced repair kits, and construction. What? I hit the wrong button. To repair it. So that's not exactly anything that's going to benefit her. The only thing that would really benefit her would be to have demolitions. Because if she has awareness... I just like the idea of bringing a Jedi along, but if she has nothing that's going to contribute to the party, what the fuck is the point in bringing her? Like, hey, look, there's a mine over there. Great. I guess we could blow up the mines, right? Recover or disarm mines, such devices are either of low, DC 15, to set, medium, 20, 25 at high. Attempting to disarm the mine adds a +5 to the DC. Attempting to recover the mine adds a +10. Wait, I don't know I really don't know what to do with her. She just seems completely worthless. Worthless in the fact that, like, she doesn't really add anything to being in the party other than doing an extreme amount of damage. I mean, that's great. But as far as bringing something to the table, that would mean the other two party members need to have security, repair, and demolitions. And, I guess, awareness. Mission has demolitions and stealth and awareness. But then computer use. Computer use. I guess you don't need all of that. You don't need all of it. It's just nice to have party members. Security is really helpful for getting into containers and doors and stuff. So, if we just keep putting that on our main character, we're fine. I love how all of this is just... Yeah, I don't know what to do with her. Treat injury and awareness are like the only things that seem helpful. Because of the... So I really don't know what to put anything into. I guess we could always, like, sub in characters when we need to do something, right? As long as there's not, like, danger or we're in a dangerous area, we could just bring somebody in and do something, right? And then sub them back out. Yeah, I really don't know what to do with her. Force immunity stun, night sense. Well, she's going down the two-handed route. Furthering their connection to the Force, the Jedi gains an additional sensitivity to the actions of others in combat. This feat grants +4 defense, is always active. Places Jedi sense. Got you. So that's just going to happen automatically, I guess. The Jedi is one with the Force. Immunity to fear, stun, and paralysis. So that's cool. Advanced Jedi defense. +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty. Okay. We can boost her lightsaber attack. All right. Oh, she already has the +2. I mean, shouldn't we give her armor? She can't even use armor? I mean, those seem worthless on her. She also doesn't have an ability to like, oh, she's got flurry. Yeah, maybe we should have her wear some armor. Force shield. I want cure. Alright. Yeah, she seems worthless to me. There you go. Breshik's belt. Resistance to bludgeoning. When used in conjunction with his armband, produces an effective barrier against melee attacks. What? No, I want that. Oh, do you have to use it, though? No? Okay. What did I take off of her? Reflex. I guess you get the lightsaber, huh? Oh, that's where the gloves are? Whoops. Breshik's gloves are designed to enhance the hand-eye coordination of the wearer. Okay. I don't have anything for her head. 3 to 21.
What?
Oh, you think you're so cool? Well, I could do that too. Hwa 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 hwa. Cheater. She be cheating. She be cheating. She knows it. She knows it's cheating. Oh, lightsaber. Who's Quarren? Okay, I don't know what you said. It seems nice, though. Alright, dude, shut the hell up. God, man, it's like you're reading a dictionary or something. All those words. So they said meet him at the cantina? I think that was down over here? Down over here? You mean like across the alleyway? Yes. That's what I meant to say.
Hey, look at this! A real live celebrity right here in my shop. Winning that swoop bike race has made you into something of a local hero. If
I know.
times weren't so tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as...
No, give me a discount.
Because...
You could give me a discount. We're friends. Best friends? Stealth mode. Minor flash mine, gas mine. Yeah, she doesn't really have much of anything that I really want. Light battle armor. Max dexterity. Lowers some dexterity there, huh? Yeah, I don't see much of anything here that would benefit me. Unless more side quests and stuff opened up after we took care of the stuff here. I think we're just good to go. Candle pops. Got some good persuade. Don't have all that good a repair. Nice security, though. Yep.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for.
Who are you?
My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
How do you plan to do that?
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
What's in this for me?
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
How are you going to manage that?
Not yet. First you bring me the launch codes. Then I'll tell you the rest of my plan.
Am I supposed to get inside the military base?
Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
Won't Davik get mad if I take his droid?
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Me? Okay, Canderous. You've got a deal.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I know,
I'm going
right?
to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Okay, now what am I doing? Hello. Who's Javier? Who are we going to see? Who has a droid? Who is the droid master? Oh, great droid master. It is I, your friend, me, the person here. Who's gonna sell me the droid? Are you gonna sell me the droid? Do you have a droid? He did not say Kebla Yurt. Who the hell did he say? Janice Naw has a droid in the upper city. Janice Naw, who the fuck is that? Janice. I don't know how to fucking Janice. Who the hell is Janice? Bastilla seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Hello, Bastilla.
How can I help?
You want to talk to me about something?
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Carth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Kashyyk and his thugs might have killed you in that fight. It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you.
Yeah, didn't rescue me. Get off your high horse, lady. Thanks for the follow. Can't you just admit you were rescued? You didn't escape the Black Vulkars until we arrived, as I recall.
I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least.
A little
your
something.
presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulkar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The game volume a bit? I think the game volume's pretty loud, but yeah, if you don't think it's loud enough, sure. What's not loud? Is it the voices? The audio gets like extremely loud in game, like the music and the sound effects and stuff. We'll mess with like the in-game stuff. I turned it up. Let me know if it gets too loud. Are you wearing headphones or are you using speakers? Just curious. But welcome on in. How you doing, Reggie Brown? I hope you're doing all right. Happy Sunday, Monday. That I tend to speakers sometimes aren't balanced well. And headphones users seem to have a better balance than speaker users. I'll turn it up a little bit, but I don't want things to get out of control. Doing good. Love this game. Nice. 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 Is it my first playthrough? No, but yes. The last time I played through the game, it was like when the game came out. So that was a long time ago. So I mean, I've pretty much forgot everything that's happened in the game. So yeah, I mean, it might as well be a first playthrough since it's been so long. And rescued the damsel in distress. Don't forget that. What can I say? I'm a talented individual. I had a lot of help. Carth, Mission, Zalbar.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
Her voice seems to be super quiet compared to everyone's else. Aha Lenzi, Aha Lenzi, Lenezi, Aha Lenezi, Aha Lenezi, Aha Lenezi, Aha Lenezi, Aha Lenezi. Did I do it? Netzi, Aha Netzi. I'm close on one of them. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's awesome. You used to play this every year, but it's been a long time for you too. I rarely play games more than once, but every once in a while I get that urge to like go back and revisit a game. There aren't many games that I have played multiple times. There really aren't that many. Probably can count them on like two hands how many games I've like beat more than once. I like to have my experience and then be like, all right, let's move on. But I really enjoyed this the first time I played through it, so I kind of wanted, you know, to refresh my old braino, you know? Have some fun again. Get into some shenaniganeries. You trying to say I can control the Force? My name is H like CJ. What? A-H. Oh! A-H like CJ. I got you. I got you. It's your nickname. Your real name's hard to pronounce. Well, glad to know you're doing well. You like seeing all the good and bad side choices? You're going down all the different companion quests? The companion quests are a lot of fun. I like doing that. I like learning more about my party members. I actually, for the most part, just got through playing through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I think that the thing that those games lacked a lot of was the companion building, your party members, you know, personalities and stuff, and BioWare really didn't start doing that until the Star Wars games. You get a lot more companion building, like party member, you know, understanding and lore in like Bioshock, in Mass Effect, and in Dragon's Age. So it's nice to see them flesh out the characters and stuff more. It's super high on your to playlist. That's a hard game to recommend for people. Mass Effect is one of my favorite game series to ever have played through. Have I ever played Skyrim? I've played Skyrim once, and it was okay. It was okay. It didn't really wow me in any way. It's cool that you get to run around and fight dragons and stuff and get magical powers and stuff, but it's not really my kind of jam. Dragon's Age is fun. I haven't played that since it came out, and I played Dragon's Age 1 and 2, and I never played through 3. Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition, is that what that one's called? I never played through that one because They wouldn't have let you just like standardly import your character. They were like, hey, remember all those choices you made? Now go online and make all those choices again. And I was like, the fuck? Fuck you. I guess I'm not playing through Dragon's Age Inquisition then. I don't remember any of those choices I made. That's the point of the game, telling you the choices that you made. Remember that shit. Someone went through all that trouble to program that website for Dragon's Age Inquisition. They went through all that trouble when they just could have implemented that into the fucking game. Just into the fucking game and let you pull over your save file. Oh my god. I didn't say I didn't like Skyrim. I had fun with it. I just didn't think it was like that great of a game. I thought it was fun. I'm not a big fan of the Elder Scrolls games. I tried to play Redguard. I tried to play Morrowind. I tried to play Oblivion, and I could barely play them for more than like 10 minutes without being bored out of my mind. They were just so fucking slow and boring. Like, oh my god, are they boring? At least Skyrim is just like, oh god, it's a fucking dragon run! Like that I was just like, oh shit. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. You have a great evening. I'm offended streamer doesn't like my favorite game of all time. Sure. Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's a game that hasn't aged all that well. It was fun to play through. What's up, Con Wizster? Welcome on in. How you doing? Everyone's entitled to their opinion, you know? Streamer reported for not liking my games. I didn't say it was a bad game. You know? It was just like it wasn't my favorite game. Okay, well. I didn't say it was a shitty and a terrible game. I thought it was okay. It's perfectly fine. It's the most accessible of the Elder Scrolls games, at least that I've played, you know? I don't think Skyrim's a bad game. I had fun with it. It's just not my favorite game. I don't think Baldur's Gate have aged all that well. They're okay games. You really need to have a love of Dungeons and Dragons to really get into those games. It's like, for someone that's never played Dungeons and Dragons, it has like a really, I don't want to say steep learning curve, but it's not catered for people that aren't like really into that kind of thing. Like it's definitely a niche game. The storytelling is really well done, but that's something BioWare is known for. The first game is, the story's kind of the weak point of it. The second game really starts to like pick up and have an interesting story, but you really want to play through the first game so you have an idea of what's going on and the mechanics. I didn't mind it. It's a huge endeavor. It took over 350 hours to get through the 4 games that are there in the Baldur's Gate series. I don't know that I would ever go to someone and be like, recommend this game. You really have to have a love of, you know, that style of game. Like that old CRPG style. You really do. The Baldur's Gate games definitely roll with the idea that you have knowledge of D&D or that you read the instruction manual, which I did none of. which I did none of. Which I didn't even glance at the well, I played it on the Switch. There's no instruction manual on the Switch. It's, where am I going to read the instruction manual? You know what's interesting? I wonder if they have...
in all of us. Though for most people, it's barely a measurable whisper.
I hit the wrong
There
button.
are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
I'm old. I mean, I'm old IRL. I wanted to see if there were, some games you get instruction booklets in. This one doesn't have anything. There are a handful of games that give you instruction booklets. I don't think you really need one for this one. I mean, it's kind of the thing with like more modern games, right? You don't really need to read an instruction booklet anymore. That's why they have like 5-hour tutorials, right? It comes with a PDF on PC, exactly, but on the Switch, nope. At least I couldn't find one. Maybe somewhere in the options there's one, but I don't recall. I have the digital version of it. And I'm pretty sure they don't print instruction manuals anymore for video games. So I don't think if you bought the physical copy of it, you get an instruction manual either. Yeah, I saw. Well, I own them on PC as well, so I just downloaded one of the ones off of Good Old Games. I just went into my library and was just like, download PDF, and I looked up a handful of things after I started playing and read some stuff in there, which was pretty fucking confusing as well. Yeah, I'm not, if to play your game, I have to read a 300-page manual, you can go fuck yourself. That's not very friendly. That's not very friendly. But, I mean, I think for having very little knowledge of the game, I think I made through it perfectly fine. It just doesn't cater towards the non-Dungeons and Dragons audience, that's all. This one definitely, even though it takes mechanics from the Baldur's Gate games and applies some of those dice rules to Star Wars, it's not as oppressive as Baldur's Gate was. I don't think that that wall of like what the fuck is happening is as impenetrable as it is in Baldur's Gate here. So far we're doing fine. I mean, look, I beat this game before, so I've had fun with it. I think my only real complaint is that like you have this like weird mix between it's like an almost action game and still kind of turn-based, and someone that's more used to like taking direct control of combat, despite what people want to say, and they're like, well, you have direct control in Baldur's Gate. No, you don't. You have some control, but the computer deals with a lot of the other stuff, and there's a certain extent of RNG that happens in those games. I prefer knowing that when I hit the attack button, I'm gonna hit an enemy, unless they like throw a shield up or dodge out of the way. Then you go, okay, but that's because they moved out of the way, not because random number generator told me I missed my thing. I like it much better when I'm playing like a Dark Souls game and I can just smack something or I can roll out of the way and I have control over whether I get hit or not, and I have control of whether I hit something or not. I like that kind of a little bit better, and you get that taken away from you in these games to an extent. This game lets you sleaze by without much knowledge of the engine under the hood, yeah, which is nice, but it also allows you to power game the shit out of things if you do, and that's also nice. That's also nice. I appreciate it when a game you can really like, you can play through as a casual, and then you can gain knowledge to absolutely break open the game and like fuck shit up. You can make overpowered builds and stuff like that. It's fun to do. It's definitely fun to do. For sure. For sure. As someone who has no idea what the fuck they're doing, it's just fun to screw around and get into trouble, right? Be glad I'm force sensitive, or I couldn't have rescued you. I don't want to talk to you anymore. What are you trying to say?
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Okay. You know what I think is really neat? I don't know when, like, detailed shadows started in games, but I love it. The fact that, like, not only are we not amorphous blobs, but, you know, it's shadows of the weapons I'm holding.
Yeah?
Like,
What can I do?
she's holding a big-ass dildo, and there's no dildo in her hand. You know what? I take that back. She doesn't have a dildo. They won't let her have her dildo. Aww.
Yes.
Huh?
What about you? Do you have a dildo? No, you have a gun.
I'm here.
Okay, she has a dildo,
Sure.
though. I mean, a rubber mallet. Okay, I completely forgot what we were doing. Oh, we're breaking into the Sith base. We're breaking into the Sith base. No, we're buying a robot. Bastilla's gonna slap me? Why? She's the one holding the dildo, not me. I'm not holding any phallic object. Oh. No. Yeah, find the droid dealer. I don't know where they are, so let's go wander around. It's probably in the other district. Mission is like 15, dude. 14, as a matter of fact. 14. Why is there a child with us? I don't like that. I'm not a babysitter. Get your fucking child away from me. Traveling around with a bunch of adults and shit. Like, get the hell out of here, kiddo. This isn't a place for you. Use Jedi powers on her. On the Twi'lek. Get out of here, child. Yeah, she's just a baby. And then she gets all upset when people call her a baby, but she's a baby. That makes it worse. I know! Whose idea was it to put children in this adult game? Can I open your lab?
No problem.
I hack it open.
Got it.
Oh shit! I broke in, son. All right, do you see these people, Bastilla? This is your fault. You caused this to happen. Now feel guilty.
Welcome to my medical facility. I even have a cure for the rat ghoul. Of course, I sell them at a very...
Yeah.
I am quite...
No, I don't want to ask him questions. My question is, do you have things for sale, please and thank you? I mean, maybe we should buy these. Get out of here. Jilled? What? Nobody's jilling or jacking. You pervert, Deadpool. you dirty-minded pervert. Twitch chat is just full of horny people that should get bonked. Child. I didn't say jilled. Child. Child. Let me moisten my lips and enunciate in your ear. Child. Does that help? Not child. Child. Does that help? Does that help? How do your eardrums feel? Largo, Upper City, Sarna. Maybe we gotta go down. Maybe we gotta go down into one of those districts. I don't recall seeing anybody. Jesus! Streamer has to moisten his lips to talk about a child. Yikes. Oh my God! That is what I did, isn't it? How do I dry my lips? Here, let me get some chapstick first. Let me put on some chapstick. Oh, we're all going to hell. You're here and I'm dragging all of you down with me. So is this a light or dark side run? Yes. Yes, you are correct. It is a light or dark side run. Oh God, he's lubing up. There's no God here. Only me. Only me.
Hey, Bastila, you ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
Yeah, it was.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
Balista's an asshole. Ew, cereal bad, touch cereal bad. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. I just lubed up my lips. I just lubed up my lips. Whatever, man. You're the weirdos getting all horny in here. Oh, what the fuck is this place? I need an adult. I need an adult. Wait, I am an adult. Am I an adult? I've never been here before. Where did this place go? He can't talk. Or it can't talk. Ta-da! Beep, 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 beep. T3M4. Keep your T3M4 away from me. A customer? Come in, come in. Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Why, thank you. Welcome to my supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of the Tar citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. Well, no worries. I'm here now. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens much here in Upper Taurus. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners. Why not both? You'll see a few aliens around, but most of the non-humans stick to the lower city. I've learned not to dwell on it, though. I try to stay focused on running my store. My selection is a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated all my assault droids, but I've got a utility droid you might find interesting. Do you have anything in the area of sex robot? They're all like, there's a dude right outside her shop who's a big old racist. He's just spewing anti-alien shit, man. What a fucking butthole. I wanted to stab him, but the game wouldn't let me. Utility droids, what do they do? What don't they do? They're great at making vehicle repairs for starters. Pretty handy to have in a fight. Small, but tough with a surprising amount of firepower. And there's no better code breaker or security system slicer around. Not that I'd ever condone you do anything illegal, of course. What other questions? I don't know if I can help with your questions. I don't get out much. I prefer spending time with my droids to mingling with Terra citizens, but I'll try to help you out. Do you know anything about those escape pods that crashed here on Taurus? People are saying a few of the pods crashed down in Undercity. I blame it on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of the ship like that. Anything else? How do you feel about the Sith? I don't think much of them since they came and seized most of my droids. I guess they were afraid of someone using my droids against them. Or maybe they wanted to use my droids for themselves. There's no such a thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall in with bad... Oh, God. Alright, well, I guess we're done with that. What do you got for sale? You want to see my inventory, or are you here to buy a utility droid? My prices are very reasonable, and all my droids come with a money-back guarantee. Let me see your inventory. My inventory is a bit limited because of the quarantine, but if you need anything to do with the droids or computers, this is still the place to shop. Ow, what? Shield disruptor, stun ray, environment shield level, security interface, repair kit. I don't got money for all this. Your shit's too damn expensive. Who do you think? Oh, God. What'd she say? She said something about Bendek. Oh, I missed it. You would never condone anything illegal too illegal. Candor said you'd sell the T3M4 droid to me. Oh, Candor sent you. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, the droid's ready. You can have it for 2,000 credits. Go fuck yourself. That price is outrageous. Give me that droid for free or Davik will close this shop down permanently. I can't afford that. You're joking, right? You mean to tell me Candor has sent you to collect the droid for Davik and you can't pay? I find that hard to believe, but it's not my problem, is it? So, are you going to pay? Hey, I don't want trouble with Davik. Look, take the droid, he's yours. But the next time Davik wants me to do some custom work, he's out of luck. Yay, we got a free party. We threatened her. We got a dark side. Oh. Well, I guess that's what I get for making threats. It was an idle threat. We're gonna party with the droid sex robot. Oh, he's super smart. Dude, how do you level up Constitution on a robot? Just give it more armor. Should we make it smarter? Oh, if I go dexterity, we'll get another modifier. Let's do that. Okay, so... Demolitions is cross-class? Aw, go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you. When does it get Jedi powers? When does the robot get Jedi powers? Guess we could push its demolition skill up a bit. Why not? Oh, it can have feet? Dude, robots have feet? I knew that. I'm not anti-robot. Droids can't wield lightsabers? You don't know that. I saw R2-D2 have a lightsaber. Little guy was flying around, smacking things with his lightsaber. Level 7, blaster pistol. I guess that's what they equip, huh? Blaster pistols, maybe we should give him that. He can have 2 weapons? Shut the front door. Stealth and demolitions. Maybe. That'll help with demolitions. I kind of want to do this. Repair and security. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give him the extra blasto. The blasto and the asto. Don't tell anyone. Shh. Yep. Tactician logic upgrade. What does that even mean? Oh, so it's automatic. That's cool. We can make him tougher. Give him a buffer. All right, now we can think about like leveling up this. Repair and security. I think giving them both is not too bad. Let's keep going that way. Let's do so we get a +2. So we're getting like a 1 bonus to everything. I like that. I like that. Yep, I'm good with that. Okay. So he just has a standard blaster, stun ray, shield disruptor, droid plating. All right, so what we have to do here is go over here, party selection. There we go. All right, we got her in our party. I'm going to remove missions blaster. She's got a nice one. She's got Bendek. We're just gonna pop that off of her. They have feet, but do they have toes? Yes. Why wouldn't they have toes? Unless they're weird and they collect toes. Is anyone else a weird toe collector? We're back on the toe collecting again. It happens. All right. 2 of 7. That's a much better. Plus 10? Damn. Ew! I meant pictures. And by pictures, I meant actual toes. Droid plating type 2. Basic targeting computer. Blaster pistol. That seems pretty good, right? I should probably pick that up. Come factory ready for combat, but it's still wise to invest in a targeting computer upgrades to optimize performance at range. Cost rises with quality, as always. Shield disruptor sounds nice. We got a stun ray. Security interface. Okay. You just insert that into the droid. Computer probe. Security and computer. This is all really expensive. Demolitions. Maybe. Alright, I think I want the targeting thing. This item costs more than 350 credits. Why would they give me a warning like that? Yeah, no shit. Takes a rope and hangs himself from the chassis. Oh, no! He makes gurgling sounds, but forgot he can't die. Oh, good. You had me scared for a minute. Can't die is good. Can't die. Don't die. I was nervous for a second. So, 2 utilities and a sensor. I just wanted to see what they could... Okay, can you talk? Beep, bop, boop, bip. Beep, bop, boop, bip. Alright, so we could give them more defense for 150, sure. That's really expensive. All these are really expensive. They seem like super helpful, though. I wish it told you which ones they are. Are these sensors? Probe? Like, I don't want a probe. Takes his katana and cuts the rope, then drops to the floor like a sack of goddamn potatoes. Potatoes are delicious. If you have potatoes, you have to share them. Don't be stingy with your potatoes. Alright. Combine it. Don't be potatoes stingy. Plateau. And we also got something else, right? I got something that was 150. Oh, there we go. You can't equip this item. You don't have the prerequisite. Oh, go fuck yourself. I spent $650 on this stupid robot. What was not smart? What I did?
It pains me to see that an alien, when the day of reckoning comes, you will...
Get away from me, you bigot!
You are like all the...
We should leave. This man may be deranged, but he...
Well, what if we just stabbed him in the ear? What if we sewed his mouth shut? Silently. First you'd turn them into French fries, and then you'd share them? But what if I wanted just mashed potatoes? I want potatoes. Mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. I mean, French fries are good. Is it okay to put ketchup on mashed potatoes?
I'm here.
Boop, 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 boop. Is anyone else turned on by this robot? I mean, look at this thing. Ooh la la. Ooh. Oh, 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 we're gonna get banned from Twitch. Footstream. Ah! Yes. Do not mention sewing my mouth. Oh, you were talking about me? I wasn't talking. I was talking about the old racist guy. Hey, you can't come in here. This is a restricted area. You better tell me what you're doing or I'm gonna hit the alarm. I'm here for a meeting. Don't worry. I know where I have to go. Look, here's 50 credits. Just don't hit the alarm. Nice try. What, you think you could just... What, you think that just because what? You better tell me why you're here. I'll hit this alarm and you'll have about 3 seconds before this office is swarming with Sith soldiers. Alright, here's 50 credits. You've got a deal. The Sith have made my life a living hell ever since they took over this base. You know, it's about time someone stood up to these Sith. Just do me a favor and wait until I'm out of here before you start blasting the place up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, maybe we should use our robot friend, huh? My computer-y skills. Where do we get to see that? I got 6. He's got 15. So let's bring robot friend in. Sex robot, sex robot. What does he want? Sex robot? What? Computer access security cameras. Barracks. Very nice. Barracks secondary. Very nice. Well, there's only 3 of them in there. That's us. We're looking sexy. Wait, hold on. Oh, whose ass is that right there? Oh, it's mine. Tee hee hee. Medical. Doesn't really seem to be anything in there. Control center. Elevator. Oh shit, what is that? Disable assault droid shield. Open elevator. Holy crap. Amory. Yikes. Take sentry droids offline. Hack sentry droids. Upload schematics. I mean, that seems like awfully fun. Alright, overload it. Wah ha 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 ha. That's my happy laugh. Yeah, that guy was huge. I don't like the look of that, chat. Disable assault droid shield. 7 spikes. That's pretty expensive. But Like, how else would I deal with it? All right. Right, we could hack sentry droids and target filtering. It's really expensive, though. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough. $280 experience. Computer use. Repair, security. Demolitions. Alright. Oh, ketchup is perfectly fine on mashed potatoes? Yeah. I've done that before, and people have given me weird looks, and I was like, you put them on fucking French fries. I was at a friend's house. We were eating them, and I was like, y'all got ketchup? And I put it on the mashed potatoes, and they were like, that's gross. And I was like, look, if you put them on French fries, I can put them on. They're the same thing, and they were like, no, it's different. And I was like, whatever. Whatever. I do what I want, and if I want to be gross and nasty and put ketchup on my potatoes in whatever form, I can do it. You can judge me all you want. Whatever. Whatever. All right? Whatever. Whatever. I am gross and nasty. I fully understand and appreciate the nastiness and grossness that it is myself. It's the same, damn it. I tried. I tried to make my argument. Level 9, huh? Level 9, huh? There really aren't a lot of options right now. Can we just, like, skip over it? You have to gain a new power. I mean, I guess we could get another level of force shield. Energy resistance. Stun droid. Oh. That seems okay. Stun droid, that could be helpful. Immobile for 12 seconds. Blow up droid. And just give her shock. Force shield? Or I think we're gonna do stun. Why not? Love this game and always love seeing people play it. How you doing, the Freedom Man? Welcome on in.
Yes?
Well, I'm having fun playing it. I think. Oh god, it was a mistake. Hello. Fuck you all. Hey, who threw that grenade? Data pad. Now we're geniuses. Doing okay? Summer break for you as a teacher. Sweet. What are you doing for summer break? It's lazy days. Lazy days are great days. Teaching is very stressful. Gotta be kicking back, gaming. Fuck him up, Zero. We did. We gave him the old cootery-dootery. You be careful of giving people the old cootery-dootery. It can backfire sometimes. You gotta be mindful of it. Is that door? Is this not a door? Oh, okay. Well then why is there a door there if you can't go through it? Just make it a wall. You did summer school, so no, absolutely nothing for a month? Well, nice. You know, enjoy that month. Enjoy that month. I hope you get lots of fun gaming in. What is this? Can I have that? It's a gun just lying on the floor. Why is there a gun just on the floor? Charge! Friends, help me!
The Force fights with me.
Good job, team. Gotta be gay men? What? Energy shield level 2, droid light plating type 1 computer probe. Probulation. Insertion. Computer probe, nice. Computer use +2. Dude, I am so glad we didn't, like, make purchases. There are so many great games out there right now.
Yes.
So many great games. Far Cry 6, Stray, and Caligula 2 are on the docket. Nice, dude. Well, I hope you have fun with all those. I've heard good things about Far Cry and Stray. I have no idea what Caligula. Caligula, dude, if it has orgies, if it has just giant orgies and tons of lube in it, sign me up. Oh, and murder. Caligula was known for his murder. Drunken debauchery was Caligula, but also lots of murder. So instead of gotta be gaming, gotta be gay men. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. I don't know what you're trying to do there, Deadpool, but I'd be cautious. Oh god. It's anime-esque? Aww. Is it hentai? Caligula probably would have been down with the hentai, you know? Murder at the orgy? There probably is murder at the orgy, probably. It happens. It happens sometimes. I watched The Boys. I saw what happens. I synced it.
Yes?
I synced it. Giant orgies always end in sadness. Not that I would know. It's about fake reality, so it's fun. No, but very Japanese. I got you. I've played my fair share of JRPGs. I know all about the tropes. You dirty perverts. You dirty perverts. It's actually more Matrix. Matrix like dodging bullets Matrix, or Matrix like, we've got to wake up from this fake reality, man. Oh my god. The Matrix is so the 90s. What our perceptions of like hackers and stuff were? Oh, it's so hilarious. It's the most 90s tropey thing in the world, and I love it. I love it. I wonder if we should hack into the computer, though. Smack him and hack him. You have to murder when you're at the orgy? No, that's silly. Both? It's both? It's good when things are both. I like both. Both is always a great option. When I have a choice, I always choose both. It's like when you go to a store and they're like, would you like, here you have ordered, or a restaurant like Panera and they're like, would you like an apple or a roll with your bread sandwich and salad? And I'm like, why not both? I would like more bread with my bread, please. You've seen enough tentacle hentai to know where this is going, and I like it. I didn't say that. It's also something I would say, though. So maybe I did say it. It's an excellent question. Like this game? Is this Star Wars? I don't know. I mean, maybe? Duros. I don't like the cut of that guy's jib. What is this over? Everything's labeled so nicely. Barracks. Elevator. Control center. Interesting, interesting. Yes, you did, and now it's canon. It cannot be changed. Well, I said it now because you made me say it. I have no control over this. Up. Oh, there's a bunch of different panels here. It probably controls these things, right? If I'm not careful. You there, human. Remember me? You helped me once before when the Sith were trying to arrest me outside your apartment. Do you remember? I do remember, right? I remember you. I'm in need of your help once again. The Sith are going to execute me for removing the Sith corpse from your apartment complex. Please help me get out of this cage. How do I get you out? Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position and I'll be released. It's not as simple as it sounds. Switching a panel will also switch the panel beside it. You must be careful as you do this, human. If you set all the panels to the green on position, my cell's termination program will engage and I'll be executed. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I can do this, no problem. 1, 2, 3. I'm a genius. Thank you, human. I don't know what you're doing inside this military base, but I'm grateful. Once again, I owe you a debt I can never repay. Now I must leave this place before the Sith discover I have escaped. If you're wise, you'll do the same. If the Sith capture you, I doubt anyone else will come by to set you free. Babali-oorah! That's what I'm saying, babali-oorah! Uh-oh, yeah, it was a really hard puzzle. It was a really hard puzzle. Now let's turn them all green. Wait, how do you do it? I'm confused now. Ah. Die! Oh. Ta-da! Adios, buddy. Wait. Standard door. Let's open it. Ooh. Prizes. Advanced repair, computer spikes, some grenades. Those will be good to throw at all the robots. Right? We can throw them at all the robots. I see you over there looking all cute with your laser beams! You're free, alien buddy. That was my best friend, and now he ran away. I'm very sad we lost our best friend. Like, we were gonna do so many cool things together. Armory. Alright, let's go into the... Oh. What the hell was that? I'm so dead. Thanks for the healing. Oh shit, my robot's dead. He should have healed himself.
I'm here.
Great. Why don't you hit him, you dummy? Critical strike. Oh, we're so bad. I killed him! We're amazing. I'm sure I'll make more. Can we make robots? We got them back. Look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, yeah, repair kit yourself. That was really unfortunate, Robo Friend.
Yes?
Yes?
Whoop, 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 whoop. No, 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 no. Don't talk to the fucking robot. Press A to activate a friendly force power selected in the 5th icon of the... Oh my god, just use the fucking thing. Jesus. Do you even have the dual skill? What's the dual skill?
Yes?
I'm here.
Oh, you mean for my character? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can dual wield. If that's what you were asking, can you dual wield? Yes, the answer is yes. We do have the dual thing. We just miss a lot. I can make more friends? Joke's on you, I don't have any. I don't know why I miss so much. We're just really bad at hitting things, I think. Yeah, how do we check that? See, we can treat injury. Perfect. I don't think there's a way to check those stats, are there? That's so silly. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about, like, oh, I can, like, slightly rotate myself. Oh, that's hot to trot. I mean, why hold one weapon when you can hold two? That's my thought process. It's probably a bit better. I probably should have, because I'm a scoundrel. We're like super squishy. So I probably should have gone single weapon so we'd get extra defense. That would have been the smart thing to do. But see, here's the thing. I'm not smart. So I like to take chances and do dumb and silly things. Maybe you could have a sexy time with, Bastilla? Is that it? Bastilla? I doubt it. She doesn't seem to like me much. Whoops.
I'm here.
Sure. No problem. Got it.
No, don't do that! Ah!
I'm here.
What?
Yeah, I know. Ah, he didn't disable it.
What can I do?
Let's make this.
Solo mode for the win a lot in this game. Yeah, solo mode seems to be helpful in certain situations for sure. Shield disruptor flamethrower. Oh shit, little buddy. Guess what you're gonna get? You're gonna be so hot to trot. Disruptor rifle. Beam splitter? What the shit is a beam splitter? None of this is what I just picked up. Party inventory. New items. There's the beam splitter. This item can broaden the beam of certain blasters. Oh, okay, cool. You know, endgame you won with strategy over your skills set. I don't remember the final boss. It's Malik, I think, and that's about the only thing that I remember is that you have to go in. I don't want anybody to say anything after I say this, but the only thing that I really remember is that you go in solo into that fight, and I remember that fight being brutally hard when I got there the first time. It's the only thing I remember from this game is the final fight, just getting locked in a room with the final boss and being like, uh-oh. That's all I remember was, uh-oh. Is modular projector Sproing, haha. This modular projector can cause a melee weapon to do additional energy-based damage. Oh. Yeah. I just remember that fight being, like, scary. That'll be nice at some point. Oh, I could put on the Type 2 now, for reasons unknown to me. Okay. Shield Disruptor. What does the Shield Disruptor do? Using this item consumes 1 charge. This item's automatically discarded after all available charges are consumed. Items... Oh, designed for Republic forces, these devices allow a droid to potentially devastate opponent droids, personal shielding of an enemy. That's what I thought. We've got 10 uses on it. Okay. Okay. Cool. We all feel triumphant that we did, in fact, once beat Malik. I agree. It's a great feeling. Gets y'all tight in the pants. Reflex fortitude. Yeah, we'll just leave her with reflex.
Yes?
Alright, I think we've cleaned all this out. Very nice. We should probably heal our little buddy here. Zap.
I'm here.
I'm here. Alright, well, if you're here, then cure.
Sure.
Uses his ugly face as a pinata. The guy is a goober, isn't he? He is a goober. We haven't even seen him in the game yet. We haven't seen any of them. I think Revan is the only one that we've seen so far. They're supposed to be dead at this point. Uh-oh! Well, who made this room? Ah! No! I need to, like, take individual control over people. I need to... I should have paused and brought everyone back. That's my own fault. Maybe I should do something in that room. Yes. Let's go to a computer. Let's go to a computer. Maybe we can do something about that room. Well, it wasn't just the mines, it was the fact that there was like 9 trillion people there. No! like how I game overed in a menu. Who else can raise their hand and say they game overed in a menu? I did. I game overed in a menu. How'd you do that? I don't know. I think I blew up the terminal. I think I blew up the terminal accidentally. I was just trying to go back one screen. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, it said overload. I was, yeah, I'm an idiot. Whimpers and raises hand. No, I'm the only one. Yes, I'm the only one. Right. Oh, is it control center? But there's nothing we can do in there. Oh. Take turrets offline.
I'm here.
What?
I gained the level. Yup, that's a song from Winnie the Poop. Winnie the Poop. Silly Pooh Bear. Ah! He's really bad at doing that, huh?
Yes?
Sure.
That's our demolitions expert right there. He's got a rank 10 of demolitions and still can't get through it. What a goober. What a goober.
What can I do?
What?
Suck grenade, dumbasses!
Let's make this.
Got him. Uh-oh.
I'm here.
What?
Let's get him. Or her. Get them. Got him. Alright, disable the mine. Oh, you could disable the mine, huh? Whoop, 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 whoop. I just want to say lugubrious, just because I like that word, lugubrious. Lugubrious.
What can I do?
I don't know if... Rusted Century. You're just gonna stay there, pal. What's the purpose of going into that room? There wasn't really anything in here. I mean, there are the two computers, but it's not like I can do anything with them. I've got like one computer spike. Okay, I lost a computer spike. Good. So I just wasted... Oh my god! Why are all these computers so useless? Fuck you. Oh no. Alright. What can I do? Me sit on these nuts and spin. Alright, dude, chill. Fuck.
I'm here.
What?
Ah. Alright. Disable mine.
I'm here.
Sure.
Grenade!
Let's make this quick. There.
Oh, attack! She's fine. Well, it's disabled now. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna disable another mine.
What can I do?
Yeah, I didn't think. I ruined the joke? It was a bad joke. You can't ruin what's already bad. Alright, so those computers were completely pointless and messing around with. Tracer. Why are you all the way back there? Why are you 10 years away, dude?
What can I do?
Don't be 10 years away.
What?
Alright, we should take the level up. I was just kind of waiting. Then we can't do anything about your face? Who's ugly? Me? Is true. More strength. Now we're speaking with juice. Now we're speaking with juice. And our security's high. Yeah, I could boost up my demolitions. Oh my god, I want to take it away. We could really boost the demolitions. I like Aura's juice. Love me some good old OJ. Maybe I should forgo the repair stuff and really focus on those. Like, my computer use is never really going to get much better. Neither is my repair. We should at least be, like, semi-competent. I don't know. Alright, well, I could get improved toughness. Like, I'm never gonna sneak attack anything. Contemplating improving one of these, but maybe I should do the two-handed thing here. Critical strike or improved flurry. I think I'm gonna take the two-handed. I think we're gonna take that. That way I'm not gonna be swing and a miss again. I love me some OJ. I don't drink a lot of things. I drink water and orange juice and coffee. Coffee. I do enjoy. I have a glass of OJ every morning. I'm a weirdo. With my oatmeal, because I'm old. Cryo band grenade? Cool. That sounds awesome. Improved energy cell Sith base pass card. Improved energy cell. Now, what do we suppose does that? Quest items. Improved. Utility? I don't know what that is. Improved energy cell. This cell increases the energy output of certain blaster types, allowing skilled users to better deliver powerful attacks. The modifications require a workbench. Oh, okay. So it goes on a blaster. Nice. Nice! Ah, it's the giant fucking robot! Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Where are you, friend? Save me! The assault droid is killing us! I won.
Make this quick.
The assault droid nearly beat us. Transformer. Use the transformer. I'm not allowed to use the transformer. I almost used it. Okay, that robot wasn't nearly as
What?
tough as I thought it was gonna be. Our little robot buddy's fun to have around. Really helps as like a jack of all trades thing, but you don't get a lot of fun dialogue. Where the hell am I going? This way? Standard door.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Okay, how you doing? Turn away from the dark side. It won't lead you to anything but destruction. Oh my god, that's so corny. You Sith must be brought to judgment for all the blood you have spilled. That's better. I'm gonna enjoy gutting you. I'm gonna yell some corny shit at him. Why can't you be good?
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
Oh, I want a lightsaber too. Sharing's caring. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shoot his ass!
What can I do?
Yeah, stun him. Didn't work. Yeah, fuck him up. Dude, he keeps the... Oh, we're so dead to this thing. He's cheating. Not Roby Robertson.
Yes?
Stun him back. Stop telling me what to do. Oh, she doesn't have any more magical powers. She ran.
What?
I won. Taurus launch codes, adrenaline amplifier, strength gauntlets, neural band. Strength gauntlets, you say? Those can go on my hands. We lose a dexterity, but we get more strength. Developed by the Mephiles Corporation, these gauntlets use pulses of energy to stimulate muscles at key leverage points of combat actions, effectively increasing strength. So we either get more strength or more dexterity. I like the fact that I get some extra dex. 8 to 17. Doesn't really change that much, does it? Here, you can have a neural band, right? Here, have some will. You need more willpower. Here, you can also have strength. You could be stronger. Faster, happier, stronger, louder. Durasteel bonding alloy, computer spike, security spike, light battle armor. Alright. Yes. I know, you're all sad now because you got your ass kicked, you dumb robot. $500! We're rich. That guy was kind of tough. Probably because he kept giving me Ambien. Now I'm addicted to Ambien. That bastard. Couldn't he have just given me some melatonin? I want more Rufinol. 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 Alright, well, I guess we're done here now. There's nothing to see here. Okay. That could have gone worse, right? It went about as good as it could have gone, yeah? Which was, you know, poor. Oh, you know what we can do now? Hold on. I have an idea. It's a good idea. Return to hideout. And now, the second part of my idea. Return back to where we came from. It's such a good idea. I'm surprised more people don't have ideas like mine. I've been known to be called a moron? And a dunderhead? Those are fun things to be called by people. They boost my morale. Don't worry, sir. It's just me walking through here. Aussie Ackless. Ackless? I did all right there, right? Good day. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. Yeah, I guess we're just going to the cantina. I don't think that there's a whole lot else we need to do here. I got it. Hell yeah, I'm a genius. I was just saying I was a genius. And I can read sometimes. People are impressed by my skills. All the time. Wow, you're literate? I know! It's crazy. Alright.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
I've got a few things to take care of first. Okay, let's join up, but how are we going to get inside Davik's estate? Sorry, not interested. Forget it. I don't trust you. Yeah,
Fair
hold
enough,
on.
But don't take too long. As soon as you're ready to get inside Davik's estate, come speak to me. The sooner we get off this rock, the better.
I did, and that guy's a bitch. That guy's a fucking bitch. I like shot up a bunch of drugs. We got all high and shit. I think that's right where I was doing it. I think that's the save file that we got all... No, that's when I turned in the match. Yeah, I don't know when that was. It was a while ago. Yeah, we took care of Bendek's Starkiller. I did a ton of drugs, and then we murdered him. That's the way of the true Jedi, right? Do drugs, then murder. So, yeah. Yep. He is all gone. All gone. I think I've done all the side quests. I don't think that there's anything else left to do. I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't think that there is. Other than this guy, this cool cat. I don't know what's going on with this cool cat. I don't know. I think it depends on what armor you put on her. Right now, I think she can use all of her abilities. It's not like we have heavy armor on her or anything. We just have, you know, some light military suit, right? Combat suit. Plus, I mean, what's up? How you doing? I think I accidentally got that. I think I accidentally got that. I was bragging to Bendek, and then the hut was all just like, you killed Twitch, and I was like, wait, what? No, I killed Bendek, and he was like, no, you killed Twitch, and I was like, uh-oh, we broke the game.
What?
I just wanted to brag to Bendek about my super abilities, so I don't know what happened there. Because I have 2 of his pistols. I thought that was normal. I thought you normally got 2 pistols from him. So that's I accidentally glitched the game out. I'm a genius. And people say I'm bad at it in video games. In the second game, anything stronger than robes will limit which powers can be used, unless it's a certain set. I don't remember any of it. What's bothersome is you can't look at abilities and stuff like that. It makes me really angry that you can't, like, look through things. Oh, hold on. Powers. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, restricted by armor. When this power is activated, the Jedi temporarily granted a +2 bonus. I don't know if that means, like, just the armor I have on right now. But maybe light armor's okay? I don't know. Oh, we can't... See, that's so helpful to be able to look at this stuff. I didn't even see that. When you beat Twitch, You don't collect the winnings, you talk to Bendik? Yeah, I ended up doing that. Then when you beat Bendik, you claim Twitch's winnings, and it gives you another pistol. I did that. I did that. I didn't know. I wanted to brag to Bendik. Like, I was going around, and I was, like, talking, because everybody had, like, unique things to say, so I was just going around talking to everybody after every fight. And so I was like, yo, I'ma challenge you, bitch. I won. I didn't realize that that broke the game. I had no idea. Because when you talk to... After you beat Bendik, if you talk to the Hut, he's just like, you beat Twitch. And I was like, wait, what? I don't get this. No, I beat Bendik. Well, I wonder. It says recommended for light skirmishes. This doesn't say anything. Maybe because it's light armor. Maybe heavy armor prevents you. We'll have to see. Whatever. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get, like, Jedi robes and shit for characters, so I just wanted her to have some protection. I think she's fine how she is. How did you fare against... I mean, I beat him. He kicked my ass for a while. We had to get lucky. He beat me up a lot. I did a lot of missing. We had to basically get lucky. I had to get lucky against everyone. It took forever to beat Bendik. I was throwing grenades and shit at him. I threw my only poison grenade at him. And then I threw the dexterity grenade thing at him. And we eventually... It took like a half hour to get lucky enough to beat him. He was tough. I don't know what level I was. I wasn't very far. I probably was like 2 or 3. I was not very far into the game when that happened.
I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Dalek's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Maybe 4? I don't know. I was not very far into the game. It was probably like 3. You just finished the second game for the second time. Most of your force powers were restricted for characters because you went with the mentality of cloth bathrobe is stupid, must wear half plate. You got a nice piece of armor and rocked it the whole game. It's hard to give up the nice stuff, especially if it's shiny. I haven't played Knights of the Old Republic 2 since hackers discovered the deleted content and put it back in. So I don't know, was that like 10 years ago or something like that? It was a really long time ago. Like, it was before there was an official update. I played the unofficial modded version of it. That was the last time. When that came out, I was just like, there's more content to the game. I'm totally gonna play this. Oh my god. So I played through it. And then the developers were like, oh yeah, here, we'll put it in for you. And I was like, oh. Grenades are the only way to beat them, but it's such a low level. You get close to Bendik, which makes him swap to a sword. Then you run around just close proximity and hit him with a blaster fire. Well, oh man, I didn't hit him with a blaster. I kept trying to fight him with my sword. I threw some grenades at him. I took all my drugs, and then I fought him with the sword, and it was miss, 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 miss. But when I hit him really hard. I got close like my second try. I had him down to like 1 HP, and then I just couldn't kill him. I had like full health and it was miss, miss, miss. So then I was just like running around and like healing myself and stuff. Eventually we got him. It just took a while.
Dalek's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Canderous has joined your party. Canderous has special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. Whoa, I want that. Oh, we're talking about fighting Bendek Starkiller. You went for a melee build in KOTOR 2. You squished most bosses within 1 or 2 master flurries. You do challenge runs of KOTOR 1 and 2 because these are your all-time favorite games. I am just playing the game. Canderous is based. Canderous is a buffoon. And he smells bad, and he looks bad, and he's a big poop eye. He's got a poop eye. He's got pink eye, the poop eye. Your strategy was cheap. Winning is winning. Winning is winning. Killed the final boss in 4 or 5 hits. Nice. It's fun to challenge yourself when you've played through a game a bunch, for sure. Taris is pretty cool. There's not much there to it, though. It makes sense. It's like your starting area, so it's very basic. Why'd they show me space? Oh. I don't care.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get all Alderaan in this bitch, huh? You just cryo-ban grenaded him to death? I only have one of those. I just got it.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
And I'm cute. And I'm cute. You forgot the cute part. Oh, but you, old man. What type of legend would destroy an entire planet? some guy that's got Cheeto dust on their fingers. Got him. Got him. Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Turkey Milady Jr. It's nothing I couldn't handle. Brezhik had to learn that double-crossers tend to end up dead. I didn't know you were a Swoop fan.
You know, Canderous was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With a recommendation from Canderous and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Oh, I love Peter Cushing. He's freaking great. Peter Cushing's so good. It was weird seeing him CG'd into the new movies. Or the new, well, the episode 8. That was weird. Wait, 7. 7. Episode 7. Was he in 8? I don't remember. I like him as Van Helsing, though. That guy kicks ass. Your offer intrigues me, Davik. Sorry, not interested. Rogue One? Oh, was it Rogue One? God, they all blend together. They're all the same thing. They're all the same thing. I liked Rogue One. Or Solo? Oh. I didn't think Solo was that good. I kind of forgot that Solo existed. Solo was kind of a mess. Like, Solo had potential, but I think because of its like development hell, like they had so many script rewrites and multiple directors. I mean that's just gonna mess a movie up. That movie was a victim of itself. They should have just like shut it down and started from the beginning, but I think they felt like they invested too much money to do that. So they were like, someone save this movie. And so it felt disjointed. Like you could tell like the first half of the movie was like really good, and then the second half just kind of falls apart at the seams. Four directors is a bad thing. Never gonna be good. Yeah. I mean, I like the actors. I thought everyone was like fine with what they did, but there's only so much that you can do in that. Lost interest after 6. 1 through 6 are your favorite. I think the only good ones are 4, 5, and 6. But that's just me. You know, I've said it multiple times. I think the prequels are atrocious trash, and I think that the sequel trilogy is better, but that's not saying much. I don't think that there is a saving ounce in the prequels. Well, I said it earlier today. I think the prequels do world building really nice because like seeing all like the big cities and stuff like that's really cool. Like all the extra CG, the special effects in the prequels were really cool. Like seeing the whole world of like, you know, like the underwater terrain when you're going through and like flying through for where like the Jar Jar Binks people are. That was really cool. Like the environments and stuff were really interesting and stuff, but the stories are not that interesting. That the acting is like intentionally campy due to bad directing and bad writing, and they're just messes of movies. I've never gotten into them. I've tried. I like Star Wars to an extent because I have such fond memories of 4, 5, and 6, and yeah, I can't get into the prequels. I'd honestly rather watch 7, 8, and 9 over the prequels again. I at least enjoyed those movies enough that I wouldn't mind watching those again. I've watched the prequels a bunch of times, and every time I fucking hate them. Every time I fucking hate them. I can't do it. I can't do it. Another streamer, Teak the Gamer, he told me that there was an edit, like a re-edit that kind of like changes a handful of things, like all the aliens speak in like alien talk. Like people edited it up so it's like a fan edit of the movie, and it minimizes like the weird Jar Jar Binks goofy scenes, and when they do have them, they like replaced his voice and stuff like that. So they made some like alterations to things, and I mean that doesn't even save it. You can't save, like, I mean it's like digging through a pile of trash and trying to construct a livable house. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna make my house out of McDonald's wrappers. It's just not good. Thrawn trilogy book series is also a great addition. I don't know what that is. KOTOR 1's KOTOR is still the best Star Wars game ever. I really enjoyed The Force Unleashed. The Force Unleashed. I think that's probably the most fun one. And I would say that the Fallen Jedi, the new one. Is it the Fallen Jedi? The Fallen Order. The Fallen Order, that's it? The Fallen Order? That's fucking amazing. That might be my favorite Star Wars game I've ever played. Hey, Kay, Ilgor Trout. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Fallen Order is fantastic. Playing the Fallen Order on Jedi Grandmaster made that game fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. It played a lot like Dark Souls, like gave everything like just a... You need to be mindful about what you're doing. You need to be strategic. I loved playing through that. It actually wasn't even that hard either. Jedi Grandmaster is not even close to like Dark Souls level of difficulty. So it's just, it made the game like just like so much fun. I loved playing it on that. So much fun. I love the Fallen Order. That game was just wonderful. Just like constantly like fucking over the troops and stuff like that. Oh man. I love the counter system in that. That game was super satisfying. I love that. It's not often that I sit through a game like that and do 100%. Like I did everything that you can. Yeah, I'm excited for a sequel. I'm definitely excited for it. Nothing's close to Dark Souls difficulty. Yeah. It depends. It depends on what kind of, difficulty you're looking at. There are definitely games that are harder than Dark Souls. Definitely. I would say Bloodborne's harder than Dark Souls, and I would say Sekiro is harder than Dark Souls as well. But those are all From Software games. Bloodborne, I would definitely say without a shadow of a doubt. I don't think that there's a harder boss in the whole Soulsborne series than Orphan of Kos. Maybe Sword Saint Ishin. Maybe Sword Saint Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin's really tough. Really, really tough. That guy's gnarly. You beat Sekiro? How you don't know? Skill, gaming, perseverance. Sekiro's amazing. Sekiro's one of my favorite games. That game is absolutely amazing. I beat that game a bunch of times. The first time you play through it, you get your ass kicked, and then you go through it again, and you're better, and by, like, the third or fourth time, you're just, like, sweeping everything under the rug. It's freaking fantastic. I love that. Yeah, Sekiro's so fun. And who would have thought I would have liked a rhythm game? Who would have thought I liked a rhythm game? I don't like rhythm games, but god damn it if I didn't like Sekiro. It's my favorite From Software game. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. But I love that. Ninja Gaiden vibes. I've never played Ninja Gaiden. I keep forgetting. I need to play through that. I've got Ninja Gaiden Black, and I want to play through that. I've never beat any of the Nintendo ones. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't got patience for that. It just seems like bullshit nonsense. Which means at some point we're going to have to play through Ninja Gaiden. OG Ninja Gaiden. I've never played through Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, or 3, or the new series of Ninja Gaiden, the ones that came out on like the Xbox and Xbox 360 and PS3. Ninja Gaiden NES is your jam. I remember playing through a bit of that as a kid and just being too pissed off at that game to ever beat it. I don't think I've ever beat the original Castlevania either. I think I have. I've beaten Castlevania 2. I don't know that I've ever beaten the original Castlevania. I've beaten all the Mega Man games. Does that count for something? I've beaten every Mega Man game. That's got to mean something, right? I like Mega Man. If you like Mega Man, you like Ninja Gaiden. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I should try to play those at some point. Thought you would drop in on your work break. Hope you have a good night. Well, thanks for hanging out, Aussie Atlas. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Ninja Gaiden helps you with your anger management. You know what helped me with my anger management? Demon Souls. I used to get so... Demon Souls made me realize that it's okay for games to be difficult. Like, I always wanted to coast through games. And whenever I, like, butted my head up against something difficult, I'd be like, this game's bullshit, this is stupid, and like try to like break my controllers and throw them across the room. And then I played Demon Souls and it taught me patience to understand and not get so frustrated at dying. And sometimes dying is a reward in itself because you learn something. Like, I never thought about the fact that like sometimes when you die you're learning something, and Demon Souls taught me patience in video games, and it made me appreciate difficulty a lot more. And since I've played through Demon Souls, I've wanted to play through games on harder difficulties and challenge myself and push myself as a gamer. I enjoy doing that now, because before that, I definitely, like, if I couldn't, like, grind until I was crushing bosses in one hit in Final Fantasy, then I wasn't playing the game right. Then I wasn't having fun. Like, if I wasn't, like, skating by and destroying everything in, like, 2 hits, then I wasn't having fun. And that game taught me that it's fun to challenge yourself. Before then, I never thought it was fun to challenge myself. I wanted the easiest experience. And since then, I've definitely, you know, like, found, like, a happier place in video games than I have before. Not saying that that's, like, everyone's cup of tea, but I just... It just gave me a better appreciation and understanding of about myself. Not just video games, but of about myself. It was cool. It's not often that you have, like, self-reflection and revelatory experiences while playing a video game, but it caused me to do that. Because I went into Demon Souls and I got super angry at it and I was pissed off at it. And I bought it and I was like, everybody that thinks this game is good is dumb. They're fucking morons. They're pieces of shit. Nobody understands this. They're fucking idiots. Who would think something like this is fun? I totally had a bad perspective on it. And then, like, a month or two later, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let this stupid game beat me. It's a fucking video game. Screw this. So I went back and I took the time to understand the game. And it's... I had never played a game like that. You know, you look at Demon Souls and you go, it's a hack and slash game. Of course they want me to go up and hit enemies. Like, why can't I kill enemies? Why is the first enemy murdering me? Like, I couldn't even make it up the goddamn steps at the beginning of the game. I couldn't even get up the fucking steps. Just dying over and over again. And it's just because I didn't understand the game. And taking patience and finally understanding what the game wanted from me, but it also made me reflect on, like, what I was doing and who I was at the same time, and what I was becoming by, you know, getting angry at things that are as simple as a video game. And it made me just do a lot of inner reflection, which is weird. Same difference with Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is just cheap bullshit. How to be a better swordsman, right? We read manual, we read the Haga Cure, and now we're samurai. No, there's a difference between Demon Souls and cheap bullshit in video games. When you have off-screen enemies that intentionally swoop down from off-screen before you can react and then knock you into a pit because it's bullshit. No, that's just bullshit. That's just straight up bullshit. How am I supposed to know that the invisible off-screen enemy is going to swoop in when the screen scrolls over and kills me? No, that's just bullshit. NES video games are bullshit. There's a difference. That stuff was meant to kill you and frustrate you. Demon Souls was just meant to challenge you and make you think of the game in a strategic way. Those games were intentionally meant to cheat you out of having fun. There's a big difference. Yeah. All right. So then I got to play Ninja Gaiden, right? That's what you're saying there, Freedom Man. I've got to play Ninja Gaiden, get an appreciation for it. I guarantee you we're going to play Ninja Gaiden and I'm just going to be angry at it the entire time. All right. We're stopping this. And now where's Ninja Gaiden? Where's Ninja Gaiden? we're going to go play Ninja Gaiden. I'm sure it's on the Nintendo Switch. When I'm out there, it's just me and my blade.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to...
There she is. The Ebon Hawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them.
I'm impregnable.
To try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet.
This guy's a New Yorker. I know a New Yorker when I hear it.
So that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Hey, come on a tour with me. Who better to show you a tour than me? David.
The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
Am I a prisoner here?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly.
That sounds like a threat.
I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
That's totally a threat.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
And away from that nerd. I don't like him. All right, I guess we gotta... Oh, he's so evil. I like your red, orangey background. Rorange. I investigated hard in the stock market in Animal Crossing. What does that mean? What's a stock market? Why would you want to fuck a shield, Davik, weirdo? I mean, if it's a sexy shield, why wouldn't you? The Space Godfather? Seems like a punk to me. I'm gonna tickle him. We'll see who laughs last. He got 1 point. We'll give him demolitions. There you go, buddy. Demolition. We'll see who cancels who. Take that, you woke. Well, what'd he say? Woke moralists? What was that? That lunatic? We'll see who cancels who. That guy is a moron. Yeah, woke moralist. That guy's a fucking moron. We'll see who cancels who. Oh, that's funny. So he's Godfather on a backwater planet. It's about to be lit up. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. It looks like this guy wants to be all blasty-wasty, so maybe we could give him, dueling, or we could give him 2 weapons. We could pump up his jam, improved rapid shot. What's he using here? Heavy weapon, so is a heavy weapon a single-handed? They don't really tell you. That's a single-handed, right? Or is this is two-handed? I mean, it would make sense if it's two-handed, right? Because it's a heavy weapon, so you need 2 hands to hold it, right? So we should give him 2 weapons. It is 2 weapons. So then we should allow him. We should get him the 2 weapon fighting. Oh, is this just melee? Oh. Because this also works for blasters, though. That's why I thought this applies to both ranged and melee weapons. So I just assumed this also did, but this says bladed or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand. I guess that does specify. Toughness is good for survivability. Depends. Being a moron isn't good for survivability, though. So is there anything for that? Doesn't seem like there is. Oh, that's a melee attack. Well, man, I don't know. Let's get him improved rapid shot. There we go. It was a great decision. There's never been a better decision in the history of decision making. The character retains the 1 vitality point. Doubles critical threat range of ranged attacks. The attack hits. The target is also stunned for 6 seconds. Oh, I like that. Yeah, sure. Let's grab that. That sounds good. You see, it's in 2 hands. I think we'll be fine. He's got 91 health. Holy moly. Here, have a heavy combat suit. There you go. Now you're a tough guy, all right? Tough guy. Fortitude. There you go. You can be fortified with fortitude. Oh. Great.
I'm here.
Now we got that guy. Now we got that guy. Oh, this guy over here. This guy over here. What about this guy? Ah, this guy.
No problem.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
The guards? Slaves aren't allowed out of the slave quarters. I can't let them see me here.
I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
Would you like a 3rd, 4th, and 5th? I'm just saying, I found some lube. Okay, it's motor oil, but it'll do the same thing. Who's open to some experimentation? No need to call the guards, I just got lost.
Okay, I guess it was just an honest mistake. And I'm a reasonable man, so I'll just let it go this time.
And it's
you better
right.
pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you killed. Now get out of here and don't bother me again.
You don't tell me what to do, you're not my granddad. Okay, now I'll get out of here. Canderous is your favorite Mandalorian still? But he doesn't have a helmet on, so how's he a Mandalorian?
No problem. Got it.
Who are you? Why are you here? Get out or me call guards. Sorry, wrong room. I want to ask you some questions. Time to die, bug face. It's racist. It's racist. No questions. You get out or me get mad. Okay, settle down. I'm going. Answer my questions or I'll carve my initials in your skull with my blaster bolts. I'm mad now. See how you like me call guards. You die now. Uh-oh. That guy fell. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm a good guy, okay?
No problem. Got it.
I'm the good guy, okay? Dude, is that a Rancor head on the wall? That's gross. Or is that a Rancor anus?
No problem.
It kind of looks like an anus. I'm gonna go with anus. It's totally a Rancor anus. You could tell by the teeth that that's its anus. Gross. Toothy sphincters. Rancor nasty. Ew. Actually, the penis. No, it's an anus. You can tell. It's a hole. It's not a urethra. Ilgor. He almost won a war against the old Republic. I'd say he's a legend, and then created the new one. I could create a Republic if I wanted to. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Okay. I didn't mean to fight that guy. He came at me, bruh. Throne room. Oh. Well, this character does. How do you know? Dude, are these water beds? You're in the slave quarters and you have water beds? Well, hello.
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate, as well as luxurious baths to soothe your aches and pains.
Now this is my kind of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage? Whatever your desire, we are here to serve.
Go on. I don't have time for that kind of thing right now. I need some information. I'd love a massage right now.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is forbidden for slaves to leave this room on pain of torture and death.
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll tell Davik how pleased I was with your performance.
Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their duties well. I will tell you what I know.
You said
Davik
duties.
Rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been talking about poor Hudro. He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal pilot for the Ebon Hawk. But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in Davik's torture chambers.
Oh no. Where's the torture chamber?
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, I don't know anything else.
I'd love a massage.
As you wish, Master. You will find this most relaxing if you would come with me into the massage room at the back.
How typically male. Is it possible for you to keep in mind that we have more pressing business to attend to?
I trust you are satisfied with the service. I have received many compliments on my skills from previous clients.
It was everything I ever dreamed. You were truly an expert in your craft. It was as fulfilling as I hoped. Something seemed to be lacking. That was pathetic. Your job isn't finished yet. I want another massage.
Thank you, kind sir. I hope you will express your appreciation to Davik. He often rewards those slaves who perform their duties well. Is there anything else you require?
No. I'll be going.
Of course. Return whenever you wish to partake of what is offered here. We exist only to serve you.
Star Wars Galaxies? What's Star Wars Galaxies? The answer is,
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir. I mean no disrespect, but perhaps one of the female slaves could serve your needs better?
How dare you? How dare you? Male slaves will serve my needs just as well as female.
Welcome to the slave quarters, good sir.
How
I mean no
dare
disrespect, but perhaps...
An old MMO? Nope. I've only played one MMO, and that was Final Fantasy XIV. The only one. I really don't have much experience with them. Oh, no, I played Destiny. I played a ton of Destiny. I guess there's that. Played that. That's counts, right? Destiny's an MMO. Alright, well, I don't know where anything is, so let's go get shot by stuff. George Lucas's Mass Effect. Mass Effect is awesome. If it's as good as Mass Effect, that's pretty thrilling. Jeff Bezos's illegitimate son. Ooh. You're a bastard, huh? Oh, hey friends. Spice Lab Tech. Ah! Shoot him, Candace! The key to win is to not get shot. Easy. They really stretched the UI? Well, you know what? It looks normal to me. It looks perfectly fine to me. I haven't played this game since it was originally released on the Xbox, so looks just fine. In fact, I'd go as far as to say perfect. Well, it's the only game, it's the only, I don't know, we're just messing around. I'll probably do some light side things and dark side things. I don't really have a plan. It's the only game that natively is 16:9, though. And it's not 16:9 on any other platform, right? So, Switch Superior version? Yeah, yeah. Is this where I want to go? Hangar. I don't know that we want to go to the hangar just yet. I want to look around some more. We want to save that nerd. He's being all tortured up. Getting the old scrotum pull. Hello. You always just mod PC version to be 16:9, but the convenience is nice. It sure is. Also, you can play with a controller. And I'm not a fan of keyboard and mouse, so I like playing with a controller. I will go above and beyond to play a game with a controller. I will go well out of my way. It's ported from the PC version? I was curious. I was curious what version this is. Saw the trailer for Don't Worry, Darling again before Nope showing. Really want to watch that one. What did you think of Nope? I mean, without spoiling anything, did you enjoy it? I'm excited to check it out. We don't have anyone that can really use the computer. I think I can, but not well. No. I wanted to look at the map. Okay, this is just gonna, like, loop me back around. Alright, I don't want to go to the hangar, so let's go the other way. Mass purchasing spikes? Yeah, we should probably buy more for sure. It was enjoyable? Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. I'm excited to check it out. Oh, no, that's where I've already been. We want to take the other path. They're expensive, though. I don't want to, like, gamble for money. I did get a massage, and Balista got super angry at me. Oh my god! But that's not my fault. I just want to be loved. Why won't everyone love me? Ow! Oh, don't worry. We've had 4 massages. Well, speak for yourself, K.O. Gortrow. You have 3 weeks left of summer before you got to go back to work. Yuck. Improve that. Improve that. Quit job and then have all the weeks before you have to go back to work. It's a great decision. It's not like we're in a recession or anything like that, so, you know, it's a can't-lose situation. Uh-oh. I think I'm the only one with demolitions. Disable? Yay, I'm a champion. Jesus main character has stamina? Darn right. I hope you get to enjoy some of it with a movie. Nice. Why didn't I think of that? It's a winnable situation. You're not in the will? Whose will? What will? I have never been inside Will Smith, despite what you may hear in the news. What? What? Don't believe a word.
You shall fall.
Thanks for the healing, friend. It's my birthright to get my dad's money. Oh, all them dollars. He's got like at least $12. I went bald at 12, and that proves my heritage. Nice. I think that's pretty safe. I'm going bald too. Am I Jeff Bezos' son? Ah! Can I also get like a couple of them ill-gotten dollars?
Force fights with me.
Those forced labor dollars. You'll remain hidden lest your father will have cast on his name irreconcilable shame. What kind of shame? Fun shame? The fun kind of shame? The remake's going to be interesting. To be honest, I hope they get rid of the turn-based system in the remake. I know that's like a lot of people's love of the game, but I kind of want them to get rid of it.
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer. So now that you're free, there's the matter of the reward. Okay, you're free. Now give me my reward or I'll kill myself. Or I'll kill you myself. You'll give me a reward or I'll end myself. Just you watch. It's like the Final Fantasy VII remake, but better. It'll be great. I hope so. I really like the Final Fantasy VII remake. I really enjoyed it. Not getting your hopes up, to be honest. Apparently the studio handling it is kind of dumb. I mean, there's no way to know until we actually see. I mean, we haven't. I don't think they've released any like gameplay footage other than like the announcement trailer, right? So we really don't know what's going to happen. But I mean, I would hope that they kind of like find like a way in between, you know, maybe something in between this and the Fallen Order. You know, I'd like a little bit more control over my character, you know, during combat. I think that would be better. I'd like a more action-heavy game than what, like, this kind of, like, turn-based game. But, I mean, that's just personal preferences. It's just personal preferences. Emotional manipulator alert. Who, me? Shh. Lots of skill sets. I hope so. I mean, like keeping the idea that you can go down and build your character how you want. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. You also dislike the combat? I don't think the combat's bad. It's just antiquated. You know? I don't like the idea of like I'm swinging my weapons and somehow I'm missing the enemy. I don't like, they're literally standing in front of me and like I hit them with my weapon and they're like, haha, you missed. And it's like, no, but I hit you. And they're like, nuh-uh, I had double shields on. And it's like, no. And they're like, no, fitty. And I'm like, and they're like, a base. And they're like, you can't double stamp a triple stamp. And it's like, what? You can't triple stamp a double stamp. I said that backwards. like it's like, yeah, but I did. The game needs more sex and neon lights. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I'm playing D&D and I'm rolling ones. I mean, that's really what it is. And I mean, you know that they took the system that they had from Baldur's Gate and kind of like moved it over into this game. So I mean, it makes sense. It's what if Star Wars was a tabletop RPG, right? So I mean, I understand the system that's part of the game, but it's definitely antiquated. In a remake, it would be nice to have something more, like, I don't mind the stat system and all that. That's fine. That's fine. Like having abilities to be able to like dismantle and hack and all that. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. You know, keep the RPG side of things, absolutely, but maybe give you a little bit more control over combat. You know, make it just like slightly more action oriented, but still have that RPG side of things. I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. I think that would be a nice balance between the two. The RPG mechanics are just D&D stats and all. Yeah, and that's fine. Like I don't mind that. You know, it's just I'm swinging my weapon and it's annoying that I'm not hitting any, you know. You know, but I mean, it's kind of what gives the game its charm in some way. I'm not trying to like, nothing's above criticism, but that's not to say I'm not having fun. I am enjoying what we're doing. I am having a fun time. But you can definitely see this game's age. You can definitely see it. The graphics are fine. Like Morrowind in the beginning, I could never get past the beginning of Morrowind. Oh my god. Or Daggerfall. Those games start so badly. So badly. I've said it a billion times. I've just never been able to get into those games. Maybe they're perfectly competent and fun to play, but ugh. Those beginnings are just awful. Awful. They're horrid. And I was like, yeah. And maybe it didn't help that the first time I played Morrowind, I was a Kashyyk. I was like, cool, cat people. I want to be cat people. This is awesome. And then I was just like, yeah, I don't want to. You need build guides for 2,000 RPGs, but I feel like that takes away the fun of the game, though. I don't want to read like 10,000. I want to play the game. I don't want to have to do like hours upon research of what's going to make the game fun for me. I just want to play it. You know, I want to jump in. I want to play. I want to get into things. It's okay to make mistakes and like do things that make you less than a, you know, less than a killing machine. That's fine. It's okay to make mistakes in that. It's just, man, that's such a poor way to build a game. That's just such a poor way to build a game. It's not accessible. It's not accessible. I guess that's what I'm getting at. And so those games were definitely created for a niche crowd. They were definitely created for a niche crowd. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're just not super accessible. You do your first playthroughs blind and then get a build guide for your second. And I think that's the way it should be. I mean, and there's no right or wrong way to play a game. As long as you're having fun, that's how you do it. If you get your fun by like spending hours upon hours of studying games and min-maxing your character and making sure you never miss anything in a game and you follow a guide to the T, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I would never try to chastise someone for enjoying a video game. I don't think that there's wrong ways to play things. You know, as long as you're having fun, that's really all that matters. That's all that I ever care about. But yeah, I like jumping into a game completely blind and just experiencing it and, you know, dealing with what comes. You know, yeah, maybe I made a mistake, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, all right, maybe I think I invested in some wrong stats in my character here. I definitely do. We're a scout, and I've been investing things in non-scout stuff, and I shouldn't have done that. and I shouldn't have done that, and now I'm regretting it, but there's nothing we can do. We're at this point, and that's fine. That's fine. Like, that was my mistake to make, and I own that mistake, and that's fine. And I think that's kind of like the fun way of doing things, is that, yeah, all right, maybe I went down the wrong path here and I tried to build something I shouldn't have, but you learn by doing, you know, and I take more fun in doing stuff like that. I never mind. Especially when you don't have time to just pour yourself into it. Well, there's that too. And as we get older, we have less free time to sit around and play, you know, for a long time. So if you're jumping into a game like Persona 4 and you're like, look, I'm only going to be able to play this game once and I can only play it in small spurts, I'm going to follow a guide, that's perfectly fine. Because yeah, the idea behind like a Persona game is that you're going to play through multiple times and you're definitely going to miss things. So if you want to see everything that the game has to offer, yeah, your best idea is to go through and follow a guide so you don't miss out on things. As I've gotten older, when I was younger, I would always follow a guide for games. And now as I've gotten older, I don't have as much FOMO anymore, the fear of missing out. Like, if I miss things, I miss things. You know, if I don't get the best gear, I don't get the best gear. If I'm not killing everything, I don't care. I just want to have fun with the game and experience it, you know? So I've kind of, like, pulled myself back from that idea to, like, add stuff. And it adds replay value. And that's the nice thing about these games. I'm never going to go back through and play through Baldur's Gate again. I'm never going to do it. But it's nice, the fact that they offer so many different varieties that you get to go through and play through the game as this does. You can build your character in so many different ways that it just, it's exciting. And you can go back through and you can play a light side and a dark side, and you can do a ton of different things, and that's a great way to experience things. I love that. I love that, especially if it's a game that you enjoy and are having fun. It's great. You have a different experience from your friends as well, and that's one of the cool things too, is like to compare and contrast with like how other people went through the game. That's why Twitch is so much fun. Watching somebody else's experience is doing that exact same thing. It's like, oh man, I went and did this thing. Oh, I went and did that thing. I was after I got done through playing through Baldur's Gate, I was watching someone else go through and play Baldur's Gate and doing that exact same thing, being like, oh man, you made these choices. Oh, I made these choices. Oh, cool, you can do this. Like, I was seeing some people do things that I had no idea you could even do in the game, and it's fun to do that. And it's one of the coolest things about having something like Twitch, is that you kind of get to live vicariously through other people and see what, you know, they get to do. And have that cool experience of experiencing the game again, you know, blind, you know, their first playthrough again, and like seeing the decisions they make and how different and how divergent people's paths are. You remember telling your friend about this game back in the day and you told him everyone lived? And he was in complete disbelief. Because characters can die. Well, let's not spoil too much. It's been a long time. Let's be careful about that. It's been a long time. I have played through it. Let's be careful about spoilers and stuff. That was vague, but that said something. Even in the vagueness, it said something. But it was that different. Yeah. And that's the cool thing about like experiencing games like this, is that you can go down completely different paths and have totally different experiences. And while you are shoehorned into the same story, you just have different bits about it that you go about differently. And that's a cool experience. I love when games give you, you know, like your choose your own adventure kind of style of things. And it's nice to have that. And you're right, it adds replayability. A ton of replayability. Vader's Luke's father? Wait, what, really? I've only seen the first movie. When did they do that? I've only seen A New Hope. Oh, really? No way. Fuck. How long can I sell it for? No one believed me. I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway.
How about
but
love?
I've got information that could
love
be
is
worth a
intangible.
fortune.
Give me
I used to
love.
be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, Ransman back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Yeah, thousands. Okay, you're free to go now. I want to ask you some more questions.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
Oh, you whiny baby,
It
fine.
won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
I don't want to die. Well, thanks.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
They play catch in the 6-1 on the Wookiee planet? Kashyyk? Nice. True dad thing. Playing catch with your pops is very fun. My dad, when he was a kid, he said he tore his rotator cuff diving into a pool. Tore his rotator cuff. So he didn't have a rotator cuff. And so he would always throw a ball like really weird. He would do like this like submarine sidearm kind of throw, whether it was like throwing a baseball or football. So it was always like this weird kind of like underhanded throw. When he would play basketball, which was his favorite sport to play, he would take the basketball and kind of crane the ball around to the side and then come around to the side and go over his shoulder like that, because he couldn't do the normal shooting motion like that because of the lack of the rotator cuff, so he had to come around and shoot. My dad never missed a fucking shot. Never missed a shot. That guy was the most accurate shooter. The weirdest shot in the world, but the most accurate shooter. It was crazy. So yeah, playing catch with your dad. Lots of fun. That's all. You guys didn't ask for that story, but now you have that information, so you're welcome. You're welcome.
No problem. How dare you invade my chambers? How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to disturb me until morning.
It's the morning.
How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display? I should summon the other guards and report you to your commanding officer.
Davik just wanted me to make sure you didn't need anything?
Well, I suppose I can forgive the intrusion in this case. Tell Davik I admire a host who has his underlings check up on the well-being and comfort of his guests.
You got it.
I don't require anything right now. You can tell Davik everything about my stay has been most pleasing so far. Here's a 5-credit chip for your trouble, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you like anything else? I do have this complimentary lube. That'll work for Davik, you overinflated windbag. Thank you, sir.
I'll scurry on back to Davik. If I find I have need of anything, I'll buzz you. Until then, I expect you to respect my privacy.
What's privacy? Thank you for the $5. Also, thank you for everything in your box. Ooh. He'll never know. We're in stealth mode. Dude! I got $505. Sucker! Immoral Choices and KOTOR ask if you'd rather donate your kidneys to underprivileged youth or eat the skin of babies alive. What if we did both? What if we gave our kidneys and ate the baby's skin? Ah! I mean, that seems like a good idea to me, right? Free delectables? Bria agrees. Mark Bonanno? Mark Bonanno? I believe that I look exactly like me. I think that is the correct answer. I have no idea who Mark Bonanno is. If you're trying to insult me, it didn't work. Got him. Got him. I've been told on more than one occasion I look like Bradley Cooper. That's happened. That's happened. Not so much with the beard now, though. The beard... The beard kind of ruins that effect. Apparently, I'm just an ugly hobo now. But a proud ugly hobo. Look it up when you get the chance. No, it's not an insult. It's just very similar. Maybe. Do they have a luscious nose? A beautiful, large, and luscious nose? A svelte beard? A prize-winning smile? I got the blue ribbon smile right here.
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
You know who I'll show you who I look like. I'll show you guys who I look like. You guys ever heard of Rip Van Winkle? You ever heard of that guy? You're about to see real life Rip Van Winkle. This is who I look like. This is who I look like. You guys ready? This is a good one. This is a good one. If there is ever a comparison for me to look like a human being, this is the person that I look like. You guys know it, and I know it. If you don't know who this is, there's a problem with you, and you should learn. You should learn. This is who I look like. Here we go. You guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? Blot out. Right there. Right there. That's the guy I look like. If you don't know who that is, you've done yourself a disservice. It's Rick Rubin! Yeah, that's... but I don't make cool jams. I don't make cool jams like Rick Rubin does. See, there he is with Jay-Z. Rick Rubin and Jay-Z. I totally know Jay-Z. That's pretty much me. That's pretty much me. Did stuff with Kanye. He's done stuff with like just about every musician that has ever existed. If they did hip-hop, everyone wanted to work with Rick Rubin. Rick Rubin was like the launching point for a lot of like Def Jam artists. So whether they were like Run DMC or the Beastie Boys, he's worked with a lot of big. Opera browser user? I actually use Firefox mainly. I actually mainly use Firefox. But I do use Opera from time to time. I enjoy Firefox better than Opera. I don't enjoy any, for the most part. I'm not a big fan of, I have because of some add-ons, I don't know what I don't like Chrome. I don't like Chrome-based operating systems. Anything based on Chrome, I'm a pretty not happy one. So whether it's Opera or anything else, I know Opera kind of separated itself, but it's still Chrome-based, and I'm not a fan of them. I don't like them. I much prefer Firefox-based stuff. Opera's good on some things. Yeah, it still is a massive hog on RAM. A huge fucking hog. Like, Firefox has gotten so much better. Use Brave. Yeah, I don't like Brave either. Yeah, any of the ones that are based on Chrome, I'm not a fan. You work as a teacher, so we're all Chrome-based, so all your stuff is there for work. It does what it needs to do, but it's such a resource hog. Anything Chromium-based is a resource hog. Everything is. Whether it's... But what's the new Internet Explorer? The Edge? Edge is fucking terrible. They're just big resource hogs, and Firefox has gotten so much better as being a resource hog. It uses a quarter of whatever Opera uses. A quarter of it. And I love it for that. It's just sometimes I have to use it instead because of some of the add-ons and stuff, or I forget what they call it for Chromium-based things, whatever that Firefox's add-ons. I forget the widgets or whatever they are. I use it because of certain widgets, so it makes things a little... Extensions, yeah. I use it for certain extensions that don't run as well on Firefox, so, yeah. So right now I just have Opera open. I don't mind Opera, I just don't use it often. I like Firefox better. You got Chromebooks they gave us, so you think it makes it easier, but they're tiny. Hey, it's a free laptop. It's a free laptop to do your work on. Don't look up anything on your work laptop that's personal. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad decision. Never look personal things up on a work device, whether it's a phone, whether it's a laptop. Just never do that. It's a bad decision. People tend to like make those things all the time. It's weird. It's weird. Especially a Chromebook. They're just there to do the most basic things, you know. You can do, you know, like basic like Microsoft Office and browse the internet. That's all that those are there for, you know. You don't really need something powerful. Or log into the server, right? Log into the server. I can only do work if I log into the server. It's nice that your school provides you with that. I have a friend, they work for public schools, and she does not get any sort of devices. I think they still have, like, Apple IIs as their, like, computers. I don't even know that they have the internet. Separate those worlds. You have a 2000K computer? Oh, I got you. Right before the pandemic, so that's your jam? God, my computer's so old now. Your public high school had them? My public high school... What did they have? We had some sort of old iMac. Like iMac 2s or something like that. The ones that look like the old CRT TVs. They were like the all-in-one computers. Well, those were the ones that we had. That was like back in the 90s. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old. Those are the ones that I remember having in school. They had SimCity 2000 on it. They had SimCity 2000. So we played a ton of SimCity 2000. That was my jam, playing hell at SimCity 2. Putting in like the code where you got like $1 million so you could just build your city up. That was the fun way to play SimCity. The old Macintoshes, yeah. My elementary school had Apple IIs, and they had the green monitors. So there were some monitors that actually had color. There were only a handful. Most of the monitors were all green, and none of the kids wanted to use the green monitors. It was like, you ever remember a Game Boy? Like imagine the Game Boy screen on a computer screen. that's what we had. Everyone hated using the green ones. We had like 4 or 5 colored screens. All of them were green. You played The Sims a lot on your XP computer? I played a little bit of The Sims. I've never really gotten into the simulation games. The Sims was kind of fun. I liked building a house without any doors. Just locking the sim inside a house without any doors, like just putting them in a room. That's what I did in The Sims. And I don't think that says anything about me psychologically whatsoever. Don't read into that. That's a game that totally enables the evil parts. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was sadistic. You just give them the clown picture and watch them go crazy. For whatever reason, the clown painting was evil. so you just gave like your sim like a clown painting above their bed and they would never go to sleep. Because the clown would like haunt them and like scare them. A pool with no ladders so they couldn't get out. One of my favorite things in Roller Coaster Tycoon, you just never gave them an exit, so they just had to ride the roller coaster over and over again. Yeah. There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me. Yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet Carth-hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
They're friends. Only friends can get away with saying stuff like that to one another. They're besties. They're gonna hang out and they're gonna eat spaghetti together. You were in special ed and needed writing aids, and they all they had was tablet things that had the green type screen, and you had to print on those corrugated paper. You mean the paper that had the holes in the side, the perforated paper. And then it came out as like, it was like tabloid paper. It was like 11 by 17, and it had the corrugated sides that you could tear off, that kind of thing. Tonight on Degrassi Intergalactic. I know what Intergalactic is. I don't know what Degrassi is. I never brought these two. Well, they like each other. I thought I had to bring Canderous with us here. I thought we had it. I'm trying to intimidate him. Do you think it's working? Look at the way I twirl my swords. No, he doesn't care. He looked away. You think Bastila force pushes Mission in another interaction? She did. She did. She shoved... she knocked Mission over. She called her a kid. She called her a child. And of course, Mission's very sensitive about being a baby. And she shoved her over. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. The baby. The big old baby. You'll need to find a computer panel to disable the security system on this door. Okay. And that's the only way through that? Son of a bitch. I Flourish was sick. I know, man. People need to respect me. People need to respect me. Okay, well, we need a computer. Who's got a computer? They say a computer can do my job better than I can damn do it. A computer? That is a computer, right? Alright, that's the wrong computer. Oh, there was the computer I found earlier, and I was like, I can't use this. I don't have computering skills. I think that was over here. Wait, did I just make like a circle? I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Do you guys have a computer? Oh, the slave quarters. Massage time. I don't need another massage. We've been massaged until we had soft meat. We can no longer... We're sensitive now. It's refractory time, okay? It's refractory time. I don't think chat can understand that. Right? Chat's a bunch of virgins, right? that's the gimmick, right? Chat. Haha. Ha. Cereal's so funny. We'd smoke Nord with him. Nord? VPN? Use access card. Access security cameras. Spice lab. Everybody's fine in there. Gas the room. I can't. They're all dead. Gas that room. Storage. Gas that room. We can gas all the rooms. This is fucked up. Oh, we can gas the slaves. It's the slave room. No! Oh. I wasn't gonna gas the slave room. Guest room. I wouldn't have gassed the slave room. Secure connection and your enemy's demise. You're crazy, Cyril. You're crazy. I know. All right. I hacked the computer. I was just trying to spread some happiness and love. That's all. Warm love. Love is a warm gun, right? Warm gun love. That's a fucked up thing to say nowadays, right? It's a fucked up thing to say nowadays. Yikes. Close, that's happiness. Happiness is a warm gun. That's it. Close enough. The stupid Beatles. Beatles thought they were all poetic. It turns out they're just a bunch of stoners. And it burns in the ring of fire.
I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
The bombs they're dropping will kill us all. Woodard. Coffee. Woodard. Woodard and coffee. You like all the Across the Universe covers better? That movie is also bad. Well, the Doors better keep that door shut if you get my drift. Take that, Jim Morrison. That guy's dead. Cereal is my favorite group.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
Got him! I don't know what happened there. Kill them like they're helpless younglings? Well, yeah, I guess that's kind of what we did. Getting girls, I was studying the blade. I'll give you a blade to study. That was not an innuendo. The movie may not be all that jazz, but they sing the music better than those lamos. Nah, it's Beatles music. It's a bad movie. The only album from the Beatles I actually enjoy is Abbey Road. I really like Abbey Road. It's a pretty fun album. She's so heavy. No, I really don't like the Beatles. Genuinely. And an octopus, but it's got like Ringo Starr's only song. And an octopus's garden in the shade. It's Purple Rain. It's a good Beatles album. It's a good Beatles album. Purple Rain's probably their most favorite, their most famous album. Their most famous. Don't need a lady when I have the power of God in anime on my side. Exactly. With its hit single Thriller. I thought its big single was Skater Boy. I'm pretty sure it's Skater Boy. You wish to board the Ebon Hawk. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Ow! Ow! Get on the ship! I made a mistake. I died! The PC is dead.
I'm here.
Dude, we both died. Get on the ship!
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Serial, what are you doing? Get to the chopper! Come with me if you want to live. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Come on! Kill me! I'm right here! What are you waiting for? I'm right here! Kill me now!
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Who's this cutie pie?
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
I want him to grease up his head and rub it all over me. In sensual oils. Not the phallic buildings. You must gather your party before venturing forth. How many times did we hear that? Sometimes multiple times in a row. Have fun playing Star Trek, you gotta make breakfast. Alright, Jeff Bezos' illegitimate sons, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy breakfast. Offering no resistance, well, you must feel as good about yourself, huh? Yeah, I don't.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Oh, don't get cocky, kid. Are we going to shoot asteroids like in Dead Space? Pew, 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 pew. Look at me, I'm great at aiming. Alright, well, we're gonna lose, right? Stop shooting my ship! Who are they? Aha! Only one more. don't see it. I saw it. Huzzah! We didn't die! You loved them even though they were basic. It was fun. Unload. Deload. I believe you meant deload. Disload. I think that's it. Disload was the word you were looking for. Disload. I don't know.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
I agree with Bastila. We should be safer. I think Carth has a point. We should keep moving. Oh, let's chill here. She gets to make a decision every once in a while.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet. I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
Oh, I was like, aren't we still in space? Like, don't walk out there yet, Bastila. This bad. I want her to go all like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Total Recall, or his eyes are bulging out of his head. His eyes popping out and all that, and then she'll have Quado.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Well, fuck you then. What did I lose? I lost something? I lost something. They took something from me. What was it? They won't tell me. It said you lost an item, but not what item. Just that, boo, you suck. God damn you. That better have not been my rubber mallet. Oh, my soul. Well, joke's on them. I never had one to begin with. You can't take something you don't already have. I sold it to the devil a long time ago for this really cool beard. But the asshole didn't include a cool mustache. What a prick. Lur Arca Sulis. Greetings, sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Go ahead, only if I get to ask you something in return. As you desire, though I suspect there's little information I possess that would be of use to an off-worlder such as yourself. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Ot Saloom. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Sorry, I have no idea who you're talking about. Do you actually believe she's still alive as a reward for this news? Ah, this is too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Are problems with the Mandalorians common on Dantooine? Is there something the local authorities should handle? Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? Keep an eye out for your girl. I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind the conflict. Someone native to this place could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities, sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they have far more pressing concerns to attend to. As is often the way on this planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish something, they must seek to do it themselves. There is no large urban center on Dantooine, if that's what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be most intriguing, however. If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They're quite beautiful. I'll keep an eye out for your girl. I would appreciate that, sentient. Sentient, huh? Well, that's a weird thing to call people. I mean, I'm gonna call you, book. Sentient. I guess we're a thinking creature. I don't know if you call what I do thinking, though. Kratis Yerkel. Greetings, my young friend. I assume you're not a member of the Order, as you're not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kratis Yerkel, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. That's what people want. And guess who will be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka core. That's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratis Yerkel who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Zerka core, I'll bet. What can I do for you? I'd like to see what do you have against Zerka core? Don't get me started on Zerka core. They've got a monopoly on half the galaxy already, and they do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials, and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essentials like food and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. Oh god. And since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. Worse? How's it gotten worse? The Sith are tangled up in expensive war with the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, resources. Oh my god. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Slaving, pillaging planets of their resources, genocide of indigenous species. The Sith and the Zerk, of course, seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings of the evils of Zerka core, I bet. What can I do for you? Alright, what do you got for sale? Excellent. As always, my selection's somewhat limited. Zerka core has a monopoly on some of the suppliers. But I'm sure you'll find all my inventories of the highest quality, and I've got a few special items you won't find elsewhere. Alright. Sicky's Blade. I don't think we should be buying anything yet. Breath mask. Immunity to poison, that could be helpful. I'm gonna buy it. It was only $100. This item provides a mental interface to a store of information on electronic systems, common as security, demolitions, general computing functions. Computer, demolitions, and security. Wow, that's really cool. Computer use and security. $7,000? What the fuck? Anybody got money like that? $8,500. Oh, that's better. Calrissian's utility belt. Computer use, demolitions, repair, and security. That's cool. Gotta try and get some sleep. All right, KL Goretrout. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Get some great sleepy poos. Thanks for the follow. $75, I can afford that. $125, we can afford that. All right, we'll be back later.
I'm sorry, human. I am unable
to render assistance.
I'll stab you. Carl Carr. I greet you, human. I'm Carl Carr, owner of the outpost of Aerotech Droids. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Let me see what you got in stock. Explore my inventory at your convenience. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades and other wares for purchase. Gotcha. Bunch of stuff for droids. Okay. The poison thing could be helpful. Poison thing could definitely be helpful. Dizra. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Jada. You may call me Dizra. Okay. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. My business here is my own. Yes, of course, I should have known. I have only heard a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Terrace. Get your stories straight. I'm the one who saved her. I mean, I am the one who saved her, but we'll say we worked together. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, Force me with you, too. Jedi.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This bodes ill.
You don't know.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
Yes. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you a Jedi? I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I'm Turkey Milady Jr. I came here with Bastila. Back off. I'm no Padawan. I'm Turkey Milady Jr. I just came here with Bastila.
My name is Balaya. I have come here to further my learning in the ways of the Force. Many Jedi come here to train under Master Jar. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan. Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I have heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I mean, tickle fight! Ha! I didn't come here to be scolded by you. I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
Right, if you're a Jedi, shouldn't you be able to tell if I'm telling the truth or not? Aren't you like a lie detector?
I wish you a pleasant stay here on...
Hey, check out my sword moves. Look at me twirl. No. Look at me twirl. Look at me twirl. Be amazed. I don't think she was amazed. Jedi droid.
The council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please return to your room.
No problem. Didn't work.
Alright, no problem. Didn't work. Oh, I'm on my own. I didn't realize we didn't have any party members. I just saw I was the only portrait. Hey, there's Carth, our buddy.
They're waiting for you inside.
Oh, get out of my inside. Resolve the nudes. Send nudes, please. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Now we can do some damage. Cool. Swing them swords round and round. Don't forget to drag them on the ground. Wait. That's not a... Yeah, let's just go talk to the council. The sooner, I mean, we can explore when we're done talking to them.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Oh, she's just a Padawan? Sucker. What do you want from me? So, you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila. What now? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? Got some questions for all of you.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
What do you want from me?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Shut the front door! Nothing would give me greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know.
Is that
there
Ed
no
Asner?
luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
That is totally Edward Asner. That has to be. That has to be Edward Asner. There's no way that's not. I would recognize that voice just about anywhere. KOTOR Ed Asner. That's gotta be him. It is! Oh my god! I love Edward Asner's voice. It's a good voice. And he was a mighty fine actor. He died last year. He was like 90-something, so, you know. He lived a good life. Maybe he was 80-something. He was pretty old. I'm willing to try my best. I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. Of course, great Jedi. I'll learn your ways and follow the light. Lie. All right, I'll try my best.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power.
Oh, he's got a chin.
Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Did she say anything else? I had a rough night. Let's go.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
I had a rough night. Let's go.
You got it.
Oh, we could take a bunch of friends? Alright, you can come, Carth. And we'll bring mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, come along. Oh, they got levels? Y'all looking sexy. Getting your levels. Well, he's not. Not really attacking with him physically. He's shooting shit. It seems weird to give him something like that when that's not what we're doing. I'll give him one more intelligence. Why not? Oh, look. Now he has 2 points instead of 1. I'm a genius. Oh, he can do demolitions too? All right. Interesting. I don't know what I was thinking with him. I thought him dual wielding the guns would be... If we went down both routes, I wasted a point. He's dual wielding 2 guns. Let's see. I don't know why I did that. Let's just do toughness for now. Let's just do that for now. Sneak attack 4.
Sure.
Alright, let's go. Okay, I guess we'll talk to her.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Malik will pay you for what he did, mission. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Terrace is a wasteland. Get over it.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Alright. Cool beans, kid. Cool beans. Losing your home planet's gotta mess somebody up. Hey, if somebody came by and blew up my house, I'd be really sad. So I got you, little homie. I got you. Well, we haven't saved in a while. Let's get our save on real quicks. On the plus side, the game hasn't crashed yet today.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malik and Revan in the ancient ruins here on
Thank you, Grover.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malik found something there.
Yes, they seem to be searching for something. I don't want to talk about it. What? How could Balista know if we shared a dream?
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
I'm having visions now? I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force. And each other.
What?
This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
Are you saying I'm joined with her? Gross. Like conjoined twins? Twinsies! I say we only wear sequins. What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I like hardships. Yes, I'm ready Yes, I'm ready for whatever awaits me. I'll try my best. Of course, masters. I seek to follow the light.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Jedi are turning to the dark side? Do not fear, masters, I will not fall. How can he be stopped?
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I'm ready now. I accept this mission. I don't know if I want to do this. It sounds dangerous, of course, masters. Anything to further the light.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
What are you trying to say? We don't have time for this. As you wish, Master Vendor. I surrender myself to the will of the Council.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
Neat.
You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
Do we have a
Soon your
taco party?
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first, you must prove yourself worthy.
I just want a taco party. What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some questions, Master Jar. Questions about Revan and Malak. I should be going now.
In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
I received an item and lost an item. What? Tenet? Isn't it tenant? Yenny? I wrote Yenny? That's not a word? Is it tenet? No, it is tenant. Tenants. Tenants. What was tenant? Wait, a tenant is somebody that lives in a building. I don't know what my brain was doing right there. These tenets of faith. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, guys. I will be. This is the first time I've actually gotten on. I need to stretch my legs too. I'll be right back. We'll keep playing. Just need to stretch me old legs and urinate. That too. I'll be right back. So we're getting like a pop quiz or some shit? I don't want a pop quiz. I'm not ready for this. I didn't study. Where's my study materials? Where's my study materials? I haven't gotten any study materials. I need my cliff notes. My Jedi cliff notes. I don't have that either. How am I supposed to know these answers? No one told me there'd be a test. I'm not ready for a test. I'm not ready for a test. I don't want to take no damn test. You can't make me. You can't make me. Obviously they can.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm here to do whatever the hell I want. Alright, can I ask you some questions?
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
What happened though?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
They disobeyed the Jedi Council. What happened to this noble mission? I should be going now.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
I will heed the lesson, Master Jar. Yeah, get on with it.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
I found you.
My young pupil. Your
yeah, alright. I'm ready to continue my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for the test, Master Jar. What kind of tests? Let's get these tests over with.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi.
Didn't he just say that?
I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion.
What? There is peace, justice, the Force, knowledge, serenity, the light.
There is no ignorance.
Uh-oh, I don't know this. There's knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is the Force.
That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Feel free to speak to the other Jedi in the Academy if you require assistance. They will gladly share their knowledge with you. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. May the Force be with you.
I don't know, man. We could just brute force this, right? Alright, let's go talk to some people. Oh, let's play on the computer. Accessing information database, data link confirmed, beginning training orientation. Welcome, sentient. It is important for the peace and harmony of all beings that the many paths of the Jedi Order be understood. Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Jedi Guardians train for battle and physical prowess. In contrast, Jedi Consulars seek to master the awesome power of the Force. Jedi Sentinels seek to find a balance between these two extremes. Tell me more about the Guardian. Jedi Guardians battle against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training and masterful use of the lightsaber. Basic class attributes: 10 vitality, per level, 4 force points per level, slow skill progression, fast feat progression. Jedi Guardians gain the Force Jump feat automatically. This feat allows them to instantly close the distance and attack an opponent within 10 meters. Sounds cool. Jedi Consular. The Jedi Consulars seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. Basic class attributes: 10 vitality per level, 6 vitality per level. What am I reading? 8 force points per level, slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Jedi Consulars gain the Force Focus feat automatically. This feat makes it harder for opponents to resist their Force powers. I didn't hit a button to advance that. Jedi Sentinels ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between the physical and mental disciplines of the Jedi Order. Basic class: 8 vitality per level, 6 force points per level, average skill progression, slow feat progression. Alright, let's see all of them. More health, less force points. What else do you get? Slow skill progression, fast feat progression. So we get a lot more feats with that. I like the idea of getting more feats. Average skill, slow feats. Skills? What are skills? So it's like, which Jedi do I want to become? What are skills? Oh, these are skills. These are feats. We could slow that down. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Alright, let's talk to Balista.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
What? They told me to talk to you!
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events. if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn, Master Doric. Very well, tell me the history of the Jedi. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code. Yeah, go ahead.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
I thought he was going to keep talking. What does this have to do with Revan and Mount?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Sounds like a big mistake. They should have protected them, but we ended up in a war anyway.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Did the Jedi join in? What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So Revan did the right thing. How did Revan fall to the dark side? Where'd the Sith come from?
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Sounds like Event Horizon, doesn't it? Ships went out into deep space and only came back because they found a portal to hell! Where'd they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet? How did Revan get so many followers?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
I definitely get Mass Effect vibes from some of this stuff. You can really see that, you know, like the beginnings, the inner workings of how like Mass Effect evolved from this. So what happened next? Can anyone hope to stop the Sith?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What could I learn from Revan's history? Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith. Where are the Academy's archives?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dork.
May the Force be...
Oh, I wasn't done talking with you.
Have you come as you...
Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect over-eager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a Master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Okay.
May the Force be with you.
Alright, let's talk to Vandar Tokir.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
My training is progressing quite well. I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code. I'd like to ask you some questions.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
What?
Good evening, apprentice.
I seek knowledge of the Jedi Code.
All Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
What was all that from? Oh, when we were playing Fear Effects Sedna. That's right. I was like, why did I take notes here? Alright, well... Where's my... Emotion piece? Emotion... Piece... Ignorance, knowledge... Ignore... Ignorance... Knowledge... Passion, serenity... Serenity... Chaos, harmony... Chaos... Chaos and harmony... Death and force... Okay. Well, that's what we needed from him, right?
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Let's get some questions.
A Jedi must ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
What can you tell me about Bastilla? Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak? Master Vrook doesn't seem to like me very much.
Bastila will be a great Jedi someday. Even among the Masters and the Council, it is rare to find one so skilled in the art of battle meditation. Bastila was there when Revan was slain. Did you know that?
Carth mentioned something about it.
Bastila herself does not like to talk about it. She was accompanying the strike team that confronted Revan when the Dark Lord was destroyed. Her role in the death of such a promising young Jedi as Revan upset her greatly. But Bastila knew she had to set her personal feelings aside for the sake of the galaxy and the Republic. The Force is strong with her now, and without her skill in battle meditation, we would have lost this war long ago. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Is there anything you can tell me about Revan and Malak?
I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well.
So Revan was stronger than Malak? You saying Revan was responsible for Malak's fall? I'll be going now.
Revan was always the leader, the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role, and has embraced the dark side power as fully as his old master ever did. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance for his master's death draw Malak ever further down the path of the dark side, fueling his powers until they surpass those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
Vrook doesn't seem to like me very much.
Master Vrook may seem harsh and critical, but he understands the dangers that lie in your path. He wants you and Bastila to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you. Is there anything else you would like to know?
I wish they weren't already suggesting that our, destiny is to face down Malak. Like, I wish that came about more naturally, rather than like, okay, that's what you're gonna do. I mean, we know that, but I just don't think it needs to be so, like, heavy-handed.
Very well. May the Force be with you.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
I mean, I am?
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There's peace. There's no ignorance. There's knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. Learn these truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order. I see you in...
I got some questions.
I suppose such desires are inevitable, though I fear you may seek knowledge for which you are not prepared. Yet I will do my best to guide your quest.
What can you tell me about Bastila?
Bastila, the young Jedi, holds great promise and great danger. She can do much for both the Republic and the Council. Without her skill in battle meditation, the Sith Armada would have conquered the galaxy long ago. But despite her command of the Force, Bastila is still young. She's a Jedi, but she has not attained the rank of Master. The Council would do well to remember this before we lay the fate of the galaxy on her slender shoulders. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see you in...
Is there anything you could tell me about Revan and Malak? You often seem angry with me, Master Vrook. Have I displeased you? Or are you always criticizing me?
Revan was once a promising Padawan, but ever eager to learn more about the Force. Revan sought knowledge of ancient Sith magics, foolishly ignoring the dangerous lure of the dark side. When the Mandalorian invasion came, Revan seized the opportunity it presented. Many Jedi flocked to the Outer Rim to follow the charismatic young knight, and many fell under the sway of the dark side.
What happened on the Outer Rim to corrupt Revan?
I do not believe Revan and Malak were corrupted on the Outer Rim. They had begun their journey down the dark path long before the Mandalorian threat appeared. Here on Dantooine, they discovered a sinister cave, a place where the strength of the dark side overwhelms the light. Perhaps this discovery was what first corrupted them. Or perhaps they sought the cave out because they were already corrupted. Whatever the explanation, the Order was unable to turn them back to the light. Had the Council taken more decisive action in this matter, perhaps Revan and Malak could have been stopped. But in this we failed. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan. I see you in...
Why are you so mean?
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand what is at stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumbed to the temptations of the dark side. When Revan fell, Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do well to focus more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Yeah, you keep repeating yourself. Dude, you're floating. Oh, he's floating too. Why are they floating? Put your feet on the ground, bro. Oh, they're bragging. They're bragging because they know how to fly and I don't. What poop heads? What poop heads? It's not even like a humble brag. This is just outright flaunting. That's just outright flaunting. I don't agree. I don't agree. All right, Belial. What up, girl? How you doing?
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon
I know, right?
He feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
It's hard as hell, girl. It's difficult, but worthwhile. I want to learn to use the Force, not listen to your philosophical babbling. I'm still learning the Jedi Code.
With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Eat my toes. Got him. Get out of my way.
Yeah?
What?
All right, let's see if we can rob these nerds. I'm gonna rob your ass. You ain't got nothing to rob? Aw. You have the look of a seasoned Pazak player about you. I dabble in it from time to time. Care for a game? Who are you? I'm Sola. And to be perfectly blunt, my business is my own. I do offer you, though, the company of my time for a game or two of Pazak. Care for a hand? All right now. Okay, but I just needed to save. And now, right now, yes. And now, right now, yes. Sure, I'll play. How much do you want to wager? 120? Hell yeah, 120. We're gonna take out the plus. No! Why is A should just be the select button. No, it's fucking start. Use the X button. It's so unintuitive. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought, God, I did it again. That fucking A button. I selected the +3 card, and instead I fucking A button. Use the X button. The cheater. I got it. No, go away. No, don't talk to him. You don't get my $120. You cheated. You cheated by making buttons that I didn't want to hit the buttons I hit. That guy knows they're a cheater. Okay, $120 redos. Remove card is Y. Why couldn't it just be the A button, man? We have 2 plus 3. Got a +5 and +6. We don't have anything for 4. I guess we'll just leave the 4 how they are. Alright, let's try. I hate how you can't back out after you set your deck. That's so silly. Well, you already wagered. Yeah, I know. Maybe let me set my deck first. You poopy. Of course he had a -3. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Like, what choice do I have? +4. I'm not letting them win. I know! Oh, I'm an idiot. Being dumb sucks. I hit both the X and Y button, but I hit the... Yeah, I'm just an idiot. Wow. I could have tied it. Rigged! 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 I don't like this game. Rigged! This is totally rigged. That was rigged. They cheated. One time, stupidity. With the other time, rigged. I know how to game. I know how to game, bruh. I'm gonna screw myself over. Oh, we got 2 plus 4. Rigged. Of course he had -5. Of course he had -5. Why wouldn't he have -5? The perfect amount, just for the computer to tie it. Sure. It cheats. The game totally cheats. Well, I lost anyways. I can't really tie him right now, so we might as well hit. I can't do anything there. Oh, I could have used 2 cards there, but I guess we could have won, but it would have been using 2 cards. Mm-hmm. And we could have gone over with the 4 and then played the 1 and... He's gonna win. I'll stand. I can't take another hit. Yep, there it is. Uh-huh. That's such... Of course they got 19, too. Of course you got a 19. Why wouldn't you get a 19? Here's the 20. Because they can't let me get one. Because they can't let me get one. Now we're hoes. Make them go bust. Fuck you! You cheated. That guy cheated. Alright, well, I'm done playing him. I just wanted to win once. Okay, one time, one win. Do you have any cards to sell? As a matter of fact, I do. If you see any you like, I'll part with them for a small sum. Ooh. The +2? It's a couple bucks, but we can make it all back by gambling with them, right? We can make it all back by gambling with them. Okay. The 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I honestly don't know what a good deck is, but at least we have a variety of cards that are plus minus. I actually won one? Shut the front door. No! Fucking confirmed! Oh my god. It's the X button. It's the X button. I can't drive that. I just used it. Dude, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay, I guess they'll give that back to me because I'm an idiot. I guess I get I guess that's a makeup. The game made it up to me. I'll take the mulligan. I'll take the mulligan. Oh yeah, right. All right, well we're tied. Great. Bust again. Bust real hard. Oh, suck it, nerd! Science! Science! Science always comes up with victory. My last game was closer than it seemed. Want to try again? Hell no! Want my $120? I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Your game is rigged, bruh. It's rigged hard. I can't go playing rigged games like that. Alan Mateo.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I just steal from you, though? You sure there's nothing I can help you with? Like, you know, murder you or anything like that? Like, what are you gonna do? Oh, someone's a big boy with his big complainy words. I'll give you a hug you won't soon forget.
Greetings, my young...
Alright, I'm ready for my training.
Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the tradition...
Alright, I'm ready.
These tests first, you must now... There is no emotion.
There's only... penises. Emotion is piace.
There is no ignorance.
Ignorance is knowledge.
There is no passion.
Passion is serenity, nerd.
There is no chaos.
Ah! Chaos is harmony.
There is no death.
Oh, but there's force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Oh, good. He didn't notice that I had all that shit written down on my hand. Better wipe it off real quick. I passed the test, bruh.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the order.
What colors are there? Why do I get to set? Why do I get set with a single color? Yeah, what if I want the rainbow? I want a rainbow. Can I have a rainbow color? What positions are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
I don't want to make this choice. What the fuck? I don't remember. Shit. Guardian.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Punch him in the weenies. Help them flee, attack the thugs, stop the thugs, and find why they are attacking her. Attack them.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Attack him again. Find out why he turned to the dark side and tried to turn him. Try to see a weakness in his technique. Attack him again.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Attack the door. Knock. Try to pick the lock. Smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Hunt them down. Try to lure them out into a trap. Coordinate with the planetary government to identify the infiltrators. Nope. Hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I mean, what was the point of all that? Just Guardian, dude.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
I don't fucking know. A level? That's a lot of points. Holy moly. Okay, I don't want all that. Security. We can only go 9. I guess we should get some awareness. I really fucked up. We should be doing demolitions, I guess. But we got security. Weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi defense. Force jump. Jedi sense. Force sensitive. I could tickle you. We could get the master 2-weapon fighting. Now we got some powers. I got 2 powers. Throw the lightsaber. Force suppression. Drain life. Ooh. We can get the big suck. I like the burst of speed. I'm gonna grab that. Probably should grab cure. Valor seems helpful, but if I have that on another character, I don't need to put that on me. Big defense. Even more speed. Can we get another attack? Alright, let's go for it. Sure, more dexterity. Why not? We could give her another demolition. She shoots though, right? Could also do that. More attack and more defense. Blaster pistol, which she doesn't get like a mastery in it. I really don't need to keep going down the pistol route with her. We could have her get sneaky deaky. I'm gonna get her that.
What?
I don't even know if Guardian's what I wanted. I made all those decisions and I have no idea if that's what I wanted. 10 vitality per level, 4 force points per level, slow skill progression, fast feat progression. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I guess that's what we'll go with.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Yay! Light sabre. But also, power crystal. Oh, I don't have one. And another power crystal. Okay, I don't have one. Let's get rid of the crystal blue. And assemble. Traditionally associated with the Jedi, the lightsaber is a devastating weapon, difficult to master. Properties can vary with the type of focusing crystal used in construction. I lost something, but I gained something. Yoink! Alright, but also, I mean, as cool as that is, +1 energy. Yep, that one's way better. Look at us. We're gonna hit so many things in the face with our weaponry. Oh shit. What up, boss?
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
I'm like that.
These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Ooh. I can find crystals on Dantooine? What would these crystals do for me? Should I know anything else about the lightsaber? Yeah, I can find them.
It is a rumor only. I do not know if there's any truth in it, but you must learn first to use your lightsaber and take care when drawing it. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I mean, you got it. I'm ready to face the third trial.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Carth hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
What would you have me do, Master Jar? You want me to kill the Carth hounds? It's causing this corruption.
The Carth hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no other guidance?
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Okay. So we've got friends, though. I've got friends. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon. Because it's on, What? I can't party select? That's not good. But I want to party. Let me party. Oh, they will. Oops, wrong way. Sure, we'll level up the neutral robot. I mean, the harder it is to hit, the better, right? Sure. Computer. Can't really handle the repair, security. All right, and let's take off none. You can have a blaster. Oops. Okay. And now we can give her gun. There you go. You're feeling better already. Wait, what? I removed her from the party. Sure. Sure. What do you have on? Davik's warsuit? Alright, let's go look at the augment table, see if we can upgrade anything here. Wow. Oh, right, I don't have anything for that, but... Is it only equipped armor? No, you don't have to have stuff equipped to be able to use it. Okay. Everything's on that. There, we'll give her some decent weaponry too. That way she'll be able to hang with all of us, right? He's gonna be doing some big damage. She's gonna be okay.
Sure.
Alright, I think I'm happy.
Yes?
I'm happy. Let's go. It's me, Mario.
If you have questions, you should direct them.
Alright. We did good. We did well. We did well. We did good well. Wow.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you...
I know, we're leaving right now. All the exploration we get to do, this is so exciting. And my game crashed. I haven't updated the software or the firmware in a while. Maybe we should do that. That might be causing a problem. Maybe there was an issue with this firmware. And that's what's been causing shit to crash. Or maybe just all BioWare games crash because they're not great ports. At least we haven't had a deleted save yet, right? Oh my god, enough splash logos, Christ. Oh, thank god. Has it really been that long since I saved? Holy crap. 20 minutes? Oh, nice. There we go. We're right outside. Perfect. The save took. Alright, mission.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
What's on your mind? I want to talk to you about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much? What did she do to you? I don't have time for this. Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles. Guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
You mean no matter how much he stole? Did Lena dump him? I don't have time for this.
I'm not gonna pretend Griff wasn't a hustler and a con artist, but that doesn't mean you can just insult him. He did what he did to look out for me. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff. So, what happened?
After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we all lived like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
So, he left his 14-year-old sister to fend for herself? Or 12-year-old sister? That's great. Maybe something happened to him. Sounds like he deserted you.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, let's go.
Okay, have it your way.
Nemo, I found you.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away.
The fuck is that?
I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
There's a flying fish, dude. I'll be given a task by the council. I have a question about Dantooine. I'd like to know about you.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me?
Whatever you know about the Tainted Grove.
The council has told you nothing of the Grove?
I mean, I know it's tainted by the dark side.
Do not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe. The Grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the Grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
That was worthless. I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
Master Jar said there are caves on Dantooine with lightsaber crystals.
Ah, yes, those caves. Those caves are dangerous for the unwary. Kinreth spiders infest the places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I want to know about you.
About me? I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know?
Who are you?
As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
You're a Jedi?
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave.
Are you a member of the Council?
I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
So, you suck. Okay, bye-bye.
I hope your time is...
No one cares about you, you scrub. Alright, Gar.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
The fuck are you talking about? I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi. Yes, they're waiting for you now. I'm sorry. I don't know. No anything. Leave me alone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms.
But the Cath hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
You mentioned Cathhounds? Mandalorians here. Are there any farms here on Dantooine?
Recently, the Cath hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
Mandalorians here?
Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malak has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know, it's such a secret. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? What can you do to tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrels and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandrel just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Do something? Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassis, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well, and no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
Oh, everything seems to be going fine. Everything seems to be going fine. We're sort of a Jedi. We're like a Padawan now, so that's cool. I must be going.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
We've done lots of winning, because we're champions.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
Want to take a look at me ditties?
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about? We are Jedi. What we decide is always right. Mandalorians? They were all beaten in the last war.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
They killed her? Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face. You didn't try to stop them? Them mammary glands, right? Wait, what? Boobies. They killed her.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies.
Where?
I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Not a Jedi yet. Maybe you could make it worth my while. I'll protect you and your fellow settlers. Those animals, I'll kill them for what they did to your daughter. The problems aren't my concern. Revenge is never a good reason.
I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Oh, I'll annihilate. I'll annihilate with kindness. Wait. Is that how it works?
Rahasia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This bodes ill for us.
So what kind of gaming you been doing there, Smoke? What you been getting into, homie? Knee? We are the Knights of Knee? Ah, yes, you're a Jedi. I'm grateful that your people harbored me in my times of need. What happened to you? Might give something back. I'm a victim, refugee, yes. I fled from the world once the Sith fleet comes. They bomb my world, destroy it, yes. They scour the continents, boil the oceans, Sith are bad, yes. But I run here, find the Jedi already here unknown. They take me in. The Republic fights but does not win. Not to blame you, of course. No, the Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them. Yes. My thanks you have, and your order. Is there anything else you require? Been plowing through Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. How you liking it so far? You must give something back. After my fight, all I have left to give is my thanks, which your order gladly has. Okay. Cool beans, man. Cool beans.
Rahasia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate.
But her father... Neat. It's pretty tight and kind of hard. Yeah, it's got some nice difficulty. I never thought it was too bad, but yeah. Still fun, though. I'm glad you're having fun. It's a delightful game. Delightful game, that. Elise.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me.
Mm-hmm.
I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Oh, companion, you say? Your companion? Where are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I did not give you a proper introduction. I'm Elise Montagna. I own the farm to the north of here, but I really am in need of your assistance. Time may be critical with so many Kathhounds about. Oh, and those Mandolorians. Please, will you help me find him?
How are you liking the differences between, like, the Persona games and Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga? Alright, I'll help you. Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible. Could it have been Kathhounds? Does anyone hold a grudge against them?
Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Kathhounds. But no, Kathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Did someone break it down? Could someone have bypassed the lock? Could it have been opened from the inside?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been opened from the inside?
Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Oh, your missing companion is a droid? A droid? You expect me to run off to find some stupid droid? You like that it's different, but it's similar enough that you know what you're doing? Yeah. Wait, liquid smoke boobla? Boobla. When did you change it again? Oh my god, you maniac. You maniac. I didn't even notice. Boobla. Booble. Booble had too many cherry Pop-Tarts. Missing companion's a droid?
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
A bubbler's a water fountain. You live alone with this droid? What exactly did you use him for again?
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Well, I mean, her husband built it for her, and then he died, so it's like her connection to her husband, so, I mean, yeah, I get it. I'll help you find your droid. If I happen to see him, I'll send him back to you. I'm not interested.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me.
You dirty pervert smoke. You dirty pervert gaping. Of course she has a gaping hole in her heart. In her heart. Oh, you dirty, dirty pervy. You dirty pervy. Oh, that's right. I'm going to shame you. I'm going to shame you. And also, it's boobla. Not bubbla. Liquid smoke bubbla. No, no, no. Boobla. Adam LARP. Oh, he's a LARPer. Greetings, fellow sentient. I noticed that you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. I know how to pronounce words. Purpose? Noble, are you? Really don't have time for this. I know how to pronounce words. I am illiterate, thank you much. Shh. People nowadays. The ego's on them. Yes, purpose. The settlers are noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Carthhounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much, much too sad to see things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I've made this mission to be... mission? Trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest of quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you much in the same way of weaponry at low, low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Alright, let's see what you're having. Do you have any maps of the area? Maps? Oh yes, yes I have. What areas would you like a map of? I'm afraid I do not have all area maps though. Something else. I don't need a map. Let me see what you're selling. Yes, yes, here's the best you can find anywhere on this world. Sinagar, Cassus Fett's battle armor. Whoa. Armor of Cassus Fett, the most wanted man in... Oh, $15,000! What the fuck? I don't got that. Suck an egg, nerd. Anybody got $15,000? Where do you get $15,000? You know how long I'd have to gamble for that? After the Great Hyperspace War 1,000 years ago, the heirs of Empress Tita militarized their world and industry, a legacy that produced battle armor still sought after today. I mean, we couldn't equip any of that anyway, so... Yeah, I can't afford your shit, bro. I got some questions. Of course, I shall endeavor to be of service, whatever endeavor you are on. What is it you wish to ask? What do you know of the Mandolorian raiders? A plague on this world, a plague that must be cleansed with fire. Fire generated from a sterling example of weaponcraft such as this fine blaster rifle right here. Can't do better than, you know. Yeah, hold it. I'd like to ask something else. Carthhounds. Fearsome beast predators, the dangers that the settlers of this world must constantly face and do battle with. And what better way to battle them with this handy blaster pistol crafted from the finest, sturdiest materials that can stop Carthhound dead in the tracks at 50 paces. Alright, and Corrupted Grove. I'm sorry, but I have not been on this world long. I'm not familiar with any specific locales in this area. Is there something else? Alright. I'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for all the kind words. I'd like to lick your mouth suckhole? Just a little bit? Like, if I put my mouth on your mouth, what do you think would happen? Just out of curiosity, right? Let's stare at the sun. Holy shit, hell yeah. It's bright. It's bright, but now I can read the future. I have gained the power of knowledge from that grandson. Wait, grandson? A giant fire orb. What's this thing up there? What's that? Carthhound. Can we cuddle with it? Kitty! Meow! Oh, shit! It summoned friends. I'll murder them. Wait, fuck! Did you see me flip into that thing's face? Suck it, dead nerds. Dude, I'm a god. Horn Cathhound. Horny Cathhound. We're murderers. Get him! I'm gonna flurry your ass real hard. Yo, the flurries are ill. Okay, the flurries aren't ill. Flurries are wiggity whack. Give me them $200. Way to go, guys. Way to go. That was cool. Dude, this jump thing is freaking fantastic. Oh, dude, McFlurry time. Hell yeah. What's the best McFlurry? Is it like your go-to, like, you know, the standard, like, cookies and cream McFlurry, just the Oreo? Is it the M&Ms? The M&Ms are pretty solid. I like it with Reese's Pieces. Do they have Reese's Pieces, or am I thinking of, like, Dairy Queen? And their McSquirty. That's not a thing. Is it Blizzard? A McSquirty. You know what? I'll go for a McSquirty. Do you guys have any of the McSquirties? I think that was like one of the last things I had at a fast food restaurant was a McFlurry at McDonald's. It's the last time I went to one. Every time you order a McFlurry, the machine ain't working. That's unfortunate. They get like they're on like a timer, and they get cleaned like relatively at the same time of the day, my understanding is. So they say the machine isn't working, but you know, it's just under like maintenance that they can't do anything about. I think it's like a daily thing. I'm not sure. I remember reading something about that a while ago. So it's easier just to tell customers that it's not working rather than, you know, like it's under maintenance that we can't do anything about. Like they do, like it's on a timer to like self-clean. M&M is secondary. Yeah. Matale grounds. Okay. Let's take a peeky poo at the map. I like the M&M ones. I like the M&Ms. I'm a big fan of M&Ms. When M&Ms get frozen, they get really hard, though. Like, eating frozen M&Ms on their own is fine, but in a McFlurry, I find it a little weird because, like, when you do the Oreo one, it's still crunchy, but it's not as bad. I don't know. I just don't like it too hard. I like it softer, more flaccid, if you catch my drift. I like a flaccid McFlurry. God damn it, I want a McFlurry now. Give me that flaccid McFlurry. Ooh, look at all these weird carved stones. Strange ruins. Hell yeah, strange ruins. I feel like they skimp you on the M&Ms sometimes. I would imagine it's always comes down to like the person that you're dealing with. Some people are always more generous than others. I used to go, there was a... I got to know, like there were a couple of restaurants that I frequented relatively often, like at Panda Express, which is, you know, fast food, Chinese food. And I got to know a couple of the ladies that worked there relatively well. So they were always like super generous with like how much of a serving that they gave. You know, they have like the spoons that they have. They're supposed to give like 1 or 2 scoops of each of those, and that's the serving that you got. But I got all like, you know, hello, how you doing? And they were like, oh, here's extra food. And I'd be like, you stop. And so you just got to smooth talk the person. Just be nice to people, and people are nice back to you, right? All right, let's fondle the ruins. This heavy stone door is sealed. The door is too thick to be cut with a lightsaber. All right,
No problem. It didn't work.
It's locked. All right, well, we have no idea how to get in there. That's for later. Them old ladies be thirsty sometimes. Nah, it's just it's just, you know, being nice to people, you know. Being kind to people goes a long way. Especially when you're like a frequent person there. When I went to Noodles and Company often enough, I sometimes got free protein, which was nice of them. You know, like chicken or whatever on the noodles, which I rarely got. Not because it was extra money, just because I wasn't always a fan of getting meats. I can't turn the camera. I'm murdering them all. We're gonna have like 8 billion levels when we're done with this. Die, cat! It can't even hit me. We're too elusive. These stupid wampas can't do anything. I think the closing distance could get me into trouble sometimes, though. I wouldn't be surprised, like, if I, like, jumped into combat once and we got, like, completely overwhelmed by something. That would very much not surprise me. The draw distance seems okay. It's not Grover, Washington. Yeah, they're shooting stuff right now. They're the ones that got the blasters, so you can see them shooting. They do alright. I don't know that they use their special abilities ever. That I'm not sure of, but yeah, you can see that they're blasting. They blast it. I get all freaky in combat, and they got my back. My bros got my backs. I got your back, so you best to watch your front. Because it's the dudes in front that be pulling stunts. I got your back. I got your back. I got your back, so you best to watch your front. I want to listen to Liquid Swords. God damn it. It's such a good album. The Just a Genius, just a genius. It's the best water I've ever seen in a video game right there. Matale droid. Matale. Like tamale.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm just screwing around. My weapons are my authority. I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
I guess we're not in combat anymore, so the music goes bye-bye. Oh, it's Duel of the Fates. Duel of the Fates. That's what I was trying to think of. That's the song of when they're like all battling up on a Darth Maul, right? Duel of the Fates. Matale pass card required to enter. We got some tunage back. It's just, it's a bit quiet. I like exploration music. When games don't throw in exploration music, it makes me sad. There should always be like wander around, find thing music. That's the good stuff. I don't know where we're going. Let's go across that bridge over here. Some Liquid Swords music. The Jizza be using words I can't say on stream. Or as a white person. There's a little bit of that. Duros Warrior. Get some hot saving going on.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Dude, did that guy just like... He was gonna sacrifice his wife and children for his life? I like that guy. He knows what's up. Oh, he ran away. He's running. Oh, get away from him! Woo!
Ready?
Girl, you almost bit it.
What?
Yeah?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, I wanted her to heal again. Alright, now that you're all drugged up, let's go. I got your back. Okay, so it looks like we got everything. What did it upgrade to update? Mandalorian raiders. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you had been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. I don't want to see their powerful members. You keep it in your pants. She an Azari? She's Twi'lek. I didn't know the name of that species of alien in Star Wars. I had no idea what their name was. It's TWI apostrophe LEX. Twi'lek. At least I think that's how you say it. I got no idea. It seems the voice actors in this game didn't know how to pronounce it either, so there's like 8 different pronunciations of everything. South and north. Alright, let's go south again. I don't know where the hell we're going. Grove. We're going to the Grove. Oh, get them! Get the evil beavers!
How'd you like that? Down you
I'm too dodgy. Y'all can't hit me. I'm elusive, like the crow. Sandral grounds. Sandaral. Sandaral. Baluk. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Okay. Who are you? I am Baluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem as both the suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you're here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you've been learning your lessons at the Academy. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you can assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. What do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the 2 suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both at the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, and most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today, but that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Nedic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was hand in gold, he was unarmed. The other was Ricard Lussoff, who was carrying a hunter laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Obviously, there's more to this than we've been told. Is there anything else I should know? There is one last thing. When I arrived, Handon was holding his side and Ricard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. Is there anything else you need? I'll remain here while you question the witnesses. I'm not going to remember any of that. Someone was massaging their side. Someone had a sore leg. Limpy and Gimpy. Alright. Ricard. Everyone knows 100 languages in Star Wars? Yes, we are fluent in all languages, apparently.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
See, he called him a Twi'lek. I don't know if it's Twi'lek or Twi'lek.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Sounds like you shot him. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Yes, of course, Mr. Gould. Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see the killer?
And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Imagine grade school learning every Star Wars language. It'd be pretty easy. I mean, think about it. If you grew up around people speaking like a bunch of different languages, you'd pick up on stuff. Especially if you're taught from like a really young age. Kids are sponges.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here in Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What'd you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
I call everyone a pendejo in every language. It sounds about right. You're the asshole. You're the asshole. No, you're the asshole. Whose asshole are we digging into today? Tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
I'll have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
The body of Calder Netic was apparently shot from behind a blaster. I wasn't trying to leave. I was trying to see if there was like a body around. Like, where's the body of the thing he shot? You said you shot something. Where's the thing you shot?
What do you want to know?
Bullock said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
I want to ask you something else.
So, what do you want to know?
Why are you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with it, so can I go now?
I want to ask you something else.
So,
what did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what?
All right. Sir?
How can I be of further assistance?
What'd you see happen?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
All right, something else?
How can I be of further assistance?
Why were you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around these plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side.
Injured? Of course, of course.
Is there any other information you need? Very well.
I guess we gotta talk to him now? Yes, is there something I could do to help you with this investigation? Want to discuss the murder. Very well. We should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Handon said that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Ricard came out of the shadow of the rocks holding a blaster in his hands. Ricard said that he was hunting Iriaz, saw him through the glare of the sun, and shot at him. It is possible that Ricard may have shot Calder accidentally and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them's lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? I do not know. Perhaps you should examine the witnesses' stories more closely. Also, you can always speak with the information retrieval droid to gain access to data from the Jedi Enclave that pertains to the case. Tell me what happened? According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. I find it very odd for most of the people who seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds, as it was earlier today. It's not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder Neddick, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near the body and the blade with blood stains on it. Two of the men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Handon Gold, he's unarmed. The other is Ricard Losov, who is carrying a hunting laser. I have confiscated the laser. Both men say they did not do anything and they came across the body, but both who also accuse the other is also perplexing. When I arrived at the scene, Handon was holding his side and panting, and Ricard was favoring one of his legs. I'll continue my investigation.
So, what do you want? Right. So, what do you want?
No! I was done talking to you.
So.
Stop it!
Right.
Is there any other... My preliminary analysis. Is there any other? These planes are rife with. There have been over 35 cats so far. Is there any other? Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
I mean, they're not really giving me a lot of options here, are they? Those are the things that I killed.
Is there any other?
I have more questions now. Why can't we ask him questions?
So, what do you... Right. So, what do you... Well, kind of. Right. So.
Oh my god!
Right.
Don't click. Well, Handon is lying. Which one's Handon? It's Handon. Where do you believe that? Fat people always lie. He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He was here at just the right time. Actually, I reconsidered. True, he didn't mention it, but he didn't deny it was there either. It simply had no bearing on the question as asked. You do not believe this is definitive evidence. What he said was not directly false. If you're unable to deduce the facts of this case, I will have to take these men to the Enclave. But since you've talked to the suspects, there's no harm in you trying a bit more. I know who's lying now. Carth. Why do you believe that? There's no Urias for him to hunt here. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Ricard said, the sun would have not been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Ricard in a bit of a lie. It seems I was correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Ricard is guilty, but I think you've taken the first step in unraveling the mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about the relationship to the victim. If there's anything else, I'll remain here. Alright.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
Oh, no, something else.
What do you want to know?
Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
That's all for now. Alright.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you know the victim?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him. Yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Let's ask him something else.
Assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, Of course.
Alright.
Is there any other information you need?
Maybe. What could you tell me about Calder and Handon?
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
So, he said he doesn't like speeders, yet he rented one. And Calder and Rickard?
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay. So he's lying. Let's discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's examine the relationship of each man with the victim. Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Handon's lying. Why do you believe that? He rented a speeder with Calder. The Southwood Company's record did say Calder and Handon had rented a land speeder together several times. This shows that he did, in fact, know the victim, but this hardly counts as a motive for murder. I'm afraid I can't accept your judgment on this point. Supposition does not equal evidence. If you're unable to deduce the facts in this case, I will have to take these men to the Enclave and deal with it myself. Alright, let me try something else. I'll continue my investigation. I thought that was good.
How can I be of further assistance?
You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented the speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face? Why? I want the truth now. You better come clean.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be a further...
You wanted to kill Calder for having an affair with your wife.
Of course.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
You can deny it. There was bad blood between you.
Right. So, what do you...
You thought Calder was cheating.
Now, I don't love Calder. We've been partners... Right.
Alright.
Is there any other... Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I... Of course.
He knew his wife was cheating on him. Well, that certainly is a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. You might want to see what information the witnesses in the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. If there's anything else you need, I'll remain here while you question the witnesses. Alright.
So, what do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So...
Alright, I think we're done.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay.
Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay. Let's ask him about why he didn't report it.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen. I hardly have enough money to afford even an... I would most... How can I be of further...
Okay, he's not going to say anything about it.
Of course.
Maybe that's something we bring up?
So, What do you... That blaster? Never seen it. Always that blaster, ain't it? Right.
Okay. Guess we don't have a choice. Let's discuss the murder. What have you determined about the weapon found by the body? The blaster's handed, he lied about it being stolen. So, we have caught Handon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could inquire with the information droid about it. Okay.
Is there any other information?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Well, that's not helpful.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Well, it's not Calder, the guy that's dead.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Go away. You're not Ricard.
So,
Rickard.
what do you want to know? Right. So, what...
Oh my goodness. Don't hit anything.
Right.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're fine here, but I'm just gonna make a save, you know. I assume the blood on the weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned about the blood on the weapon? It did not belong to the victim. I haven't learned it. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects, but which one? I mean, it's Handon's blood. Why do you believe that? He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. It would seem there's one logical scenario. Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he had killed Calder. No, Rickard's the guilty one. No, they're both guilty. They're both guilty. I agree. One logical scenario, Handon killed Calder for having an affair with his wife. Rickard was out hunting and accidentally shot Handon after he killed Calder. I mean, that seems logical to me. But how could he not tell? Well, Rickard, I mean, he would have seen everything. It wasn't Sonny. Interesting, and why do you believe that? What possible motive could he have had? Calder was taking money from their business. Calder was secretly a Sith agent. He wanted to steal Calder's blaster. Yes, I believe that has some truth in it. It would be quite a motive for him to seek revenge upon Mr. Nedick. And so you have made your judgment in this case? Good, good.
I assume I am permitted to leave now?
I could let you go for 100 credits. You can go now.
No, damn it!
Yes, Mr. Lusov, is there something wrong? Do you not feel justice has been done here? Do you not feel you should be taken to the Enclave for sentencing?
No, if I'm going, I'm gonna take him with me. You don't know anything about what happened.
What do you mean? They both were guilty, right? They worked together. Shut your mouth, you lying scum. What do you mean?
Yeah, I came out here to kill Calder. The Hutt spawn was funneling credits from our business, and we were going under because of it. But if I'm getting caught, I'm not going to go down by myself. You two idiots let the real killer go.
Yes, Handon had a motive you have missed. Calder was fooling around with his wife. I have known all along, but I was hoping you would discover this vital information during the investigation and realize the importance of it yourself. It seems you were a bit rash in your investigation. You should have examined the relation. I know that. But Handon's guilt does not absolve you of the part, Rickard. You would confess to the council is easier.
Kill Calder. And when I saw someone over by the bridge, I shot him. But Handon had already killed him.
Return to the... Alright. So it was both of them. That's what I thought, like, but, I mean, there's, like, no way you can tell. I mean... Alright, let's get the right ending. My gut feeling was wrong. I thought they were trying to, like, intentionally throw me off the trail. I mean, they were.
Hey, what are you doing?
A bold conclusion. One, most people would not arrive at. B, are not like most people were Jedi. Still, I would like to know how you came to this conclusion. We know Calder was having an affair with Handon's wife, but what possible motive could Rickard have for wanting Calder dead? He was also having an affair with Handon's wife. Rickard thought Calder was cheating him in his business. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's events. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning, and each plotted to kill him. Well, why did you give a false narrative then, you asshole? Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Nettic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. I place you both under arrest of the Jedi Order and will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. Yeah, because you were lying the whole time. You're a shitty Jedi. You're an awful investigator.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Good day, may the Force be with you. Kikuyana. They were all a bunch of idiots. 1,300?
Ready?
What?
Hell yeah.
Yes. Ready?
Yeah?
What am I doing? Alright. There we go. Now you got some demolitions. What did we give him? Toughness the last time? I really don't know what would be helpful on him. Maybe we could do one of these. Gearhead. Demolitions and stealth. He could do demolitions. That's helpful. That's not helpful for him. We could at least put implants in them. The implants are probably really helpful. At some point, I'd like to put implants in people. Sure.
What?
Sure.
I'm gonna stab an implant inside your brain, Carth. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a maniac. I will shove things into your head. Die, pigeon! Oh, we didn't jump over there? Ah! What are you doing? Oh, God. You need to get the hell out of there, kid. Oh, my goodness. Well, she's dead. She just like went charging right on in. You gonna get up? Oh, okay. No, we're still fighting. Now are you gonna get up?
Ready? What?
Holy crap. Like, stop taking naps, mission. This isn't nap time. You know, I know you're a kid and you get sleepy. But it's not nap time. I don't have any nap maps. Nap mats. Nap mats. Map nats. Map nats. There we go. Map nats. I don't have any map nats. Oh shit, where did they all come from? Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die!
You
Remain. Alright. What happened over here? This is frightening. What are you doing? Hey. Yeah. What are you doing? Good. Mandalorian melee shield. Hello.
I will be your doom.
Okay. That's unnecessary. Friend. Oh shit, Jahani. Who the hell are you? She gonna kill me. Whoops. She took that fight way more seriously than I did? I can't even use Jedi powers. Oh, it's probably because of my clothing, isn't it? I can't equip light battle armor? What the hell? And now we can. That's hilarious. Also suck. Oh god, I didn't heal. Whoopsie doodle.
Be your doom.
I was wondering why we couldn't use it. Makes sense. Light speed! Oh, you're not gonna attack them? Yeah, we gotta heal. Oh man, losing all that armor really sucks though. All right. That's a throwdown. Looks like we got a fighter one-on-one. She's a tough cookie. An invincible cookie. All right, so we got... Oh!
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Why did you attack me? And I'll finish you now!
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
You embraced the dark side? Why? You were a Jedi then? You've been corrupting the Carth hounds? Cath hounds? Cath? Kathy?
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
The dark side is never powerful enough. And I laugh at your pathetic attempt. You slew Quatra, your master? You shall be the one I crush.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
Oh, I want a catheter. Free catheters for everyone. Made out of milk. Milk catheters. I was sent by the council to cleanse the taint from this grill. I just want to talk. Why are you doing all this?
Talk? You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I have no desire to kill you, Juhani. You're right. Maybe I should. I don't hold any anger towards you, Juhani. I wish peace. Wish you peace. Wasn't really ordered to kill you.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani. You're a beautiful young woman who has much talent. Why are you even thinking like that? Why would I call her beautiful? That seems completely unnecessary. You're a strong woman. Maybe you shouldn't have been a Jedi then. Standards cannot apply to everyone.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
Well, then do your best to absolve yourself. Do something to seek forgiveness. Pay penance. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on. Life is a learning experience. Your master knew the risks. Life is suffering. I suppose there's no hope. I must kill you then. It's not your fault, Juhani.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for.
How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back. Anger? Show them that you have freed yourself of this base passion. Council may forgive a lot. Heh, your master surely won't be forgiving you. Yet forgiveness must be asked.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Oh, of course it would. They would always accept you back. It might be, unlikely, but it's worth a shot. Your inner peace and harmony will show them your sincerity. Oh, if you can't bring yourself back, then I must slay you.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
We're besties. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna eat pickles together. I don't even like pickles, but I'd eat pickles with her. Mesh underlay. Ooh. Naughty underlay, you say? It really sucks that I can't wear armor anymore. That's slumming. But now we have like super speed, right? For like really fast tickle fights. Uh-oh. What Mandalorian? No, no, no. Prostrate yourself. Right? They got, oh shit, they're angry. And I'm dead.
Go.
Like, that couldn't have been faster, right? I was just like instant. I jumped in and then we were dead. Oh, look at how fast I am! I'm gonna put my armor back on. I'm gonna put my armor back on. Because it seems like everything's killing me? That's not good. I didn't know that. And he's dead. Cover shot. These guys are what we like to call in the biz cheaters.
What?
What?
Yes?
What in this? You got this. Sniper gun. Good. 8 damage is real good. You're doing it. Good dodging. Keep ducking. Sniper. Dude, she picked it up. I still don't want that to happen. I'm curious. I want to know if I die, if I still get experience. Oh, I just should have looked. I just should have looked. It would have been fine. We could have compared and contrasted the two. 4360. These guys are hard as nails. I need to do a little more work on my end. Oh, you know what I have? Never used this dumb thing. Energy shield. Hell yeah! Fucking energy shield for the win, baby. 44,160. I don't know. I guess we don't have to find out. Mandalorian data pad. All right. Jarg went missing in Sector B when Riza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. With kisses? I will terminate you with kisses. Ariadu's strength amplifier. Mandalorian melee shield. Mandalorian data pad. Alright, we got another data pad. Is it the same thing? Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes and I thought it could jam. Ha! Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. 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 It's a kilometer. Do you know that it's a kilometer? Kilometer. 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 Columbus. There's the measurement I was looking for. It's the Columbus measurement. Remember, kids, don't forget your Columbus measurement. Yeah, that shield was really helpful in that fight. I gotta remember we have those things. Ancient Grove. Where am I? Path south. Path north. kilometer. Sandral grounds. What's a sandral? Oh, no, no, no. The hell are those noises? You stay away from my mommy! Yeah, they're not fighting who I think they're fighting.
Sure.
I'm getting my ass kicked! Everybody help me! I should have got healing. Healing should have been the thing I picked up. God damn it. CB-42. Oh, that's the young lady's droid. That was the young lady's droid, I think. The Mrs. Droid. Miss? Miss? I found your droid, Miss. Oh, Crystal K. Hello.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assistance droid? Why were Cathhounds attacking you? It's quite a beating you took. I'm not a Jedi Master yet. No problem.
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Are you Elisa's droid?
Did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
You're running from her? Weren't you kidnapped?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time? She wants you back. Is she crazy?
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those Cathhounds.
You sought them out? What? Are you suicidal or something? You want to get away that badly?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. No, you should go back to her. I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. Seems kind of fucked up, but yeah, sure, why not? We'll break you up real good.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Die, droid! The guy was evil, you could tell by the way he looked at me with his shiny eyeballs. Why did he have to die? Couldn't we have just, like, sent them somewhere else? Let's go try to get a crystal. That's my middle name. Crystal. Oh, it's dark in here. Didn't they say there were spiders? Kill them! The demons! I really can't see. Ah, you stupid weasels. I'll get them. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. No way we run into any issues here. Don't attack her! Focus on me. Yeah, levels, hell yeah. Oh god. Oh, there's one right in front of me. Holy shit. This is bad. Someone attack something! God damn it, dude! Dude, all that experience? Holy crap. Alright, well, we got some levels here. 2 points. That's not great. This will do persuade and security. I don't like that. We got some powers. I want cure. Yep. I want cure. I didn't need to use it. 8. Holy hell. Yeah, that's the only way she really heals, so sure. Oh, she got a 5 sneak attack.
Sure.
Alright, well, I can still use Kinrath egg. Crack it open. These fragile eggs could be easily destroyed, snuffing out the innocent life within. Innocent? Crystal formation. You acquired a lightsaber crystal. Crystal formation. You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Crystal formation. You've acquired a lightsaber crystal. Remains. Nice. That's a dead guy. Durasteel bonding alloy. Response package. Oh, a package, you say? Another crystal formation. We've gotten so many. Crystal formation. Should we snuff out all the innocent life? Is that what we're supposed to do? Supposed to be cold, callous murderers snuffing out? Aha. Crystal blue, crystal bonder. Green, rubat. Yellow. They all say that just changes color. That's the rubat is an upgrade. So is the bonder. Bondar. Okay. Oh, what was I doing here? Okay, let's smash. That. Crystals found in the remains of an egg. Yay! Egg crystals. You're so evil! I know! It's funny, right?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Ah! Don't disturb me while I'm destroying evil crystal eggs. Carth? Is it really your name? Why would you destroy the crystals? They had it coming. They were coming after me. You saw. I mean, what innocent life? They're evil. We're just gonna hunt them all to extinction, right? It's not my fault. They have prizes in them. It's like Easter eggs, right? We're just finding all the Easter eggs. Oh wait, that's it? Really? But there's so many other visible eggs that we can bash. That was it? That's all the bashing we get to do? Alright, well see, there's still some eggs left over. We didn't bash all the eggs, we just bashed most the eggs. See, there's eggs right there. There's eggs right here. Snuffing out the innocent life inside. Innocent murder life. Look at how many crystals. We got 10 red crystals. It's because I'm evil, aren't I? You're evil! Evil! Yeah, probably. Not my fault, though. The game let me do it. On purpose. If they didn't want me to do it, they wouldn't have said we could do it, right? But now I can have a red lightsaber. And now we have evidence of all the Kinrath we killed. We can show all the people, like, the blood is on our hands. And people be like, no, not your hands. Yes, my hands. It'll be great. What? Oh, it's more bad guys. Oh, it's an attack! I like how Carth ran closer. That's a very smart Carth. Okay, but now that we're all friends... Very nice. Credits. Average frag mine, average flash mine, average plasma mine. Very good. We are very average. True, true. Too true. Remains. Mandalorian datapad stabilizer gone. That's okay. What did the datapad say? Jarg went missing in Sector B. Oh, it's the same thing. Jarg! I think that's everything then, huh? Alright. Well, when do I get a Jedi robe or some shit? I need protection, bro. Pew 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 pew. What was this one? That's the Godhound. Hound. Albino calf hound. Yikes. Not him! Oh, I was just standing there not attacking. Oh, it's the most elusive. Got him. What? It's probably not good. The albinos are rare. And we were just like,
ready?
Die, rare thing!
Sure.
Die for being special. I'm sorry. Die, unique thing. We hate you because you're beautiful. Is this the other people's house then? Non-family members are not permitted entrance. Aw, but what if I, like, got into the family? If you know what I mean. You alright there, buddy?
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Just hanging out. Sorry, I'll be going now.
My orders are clear. Please leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted on the family's land.
Okay, okay, okay. You go back to hitting your pretend computer. Someone's outgassing on me. And I don't like it. I got 98 health. Holy crap. That's nice. I don't know if that's actually nice, but you know, that's nice. Oh, isn't that nice? Alright, we'll try this northwest spot right over here. We haven't been... I don't think we've gone through that yet. Oh, no, I guess we have been here. Yeah, I guess so. I wish we could cycle through the maps that are around here. I guess it wasn't as big as I thought. There's the one like temple that we haven't been into, but other than that. Yeah, the strange ruins. Alright, well, let's go tell her droid is dead. Your droid is dead. Your droid is dead. It's not my fault, though.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
A gaping hole? I found your droid, but he's been destroyed by calf hounds. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. The droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Can you tell me what happened to him? He ran away.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Happy ending? Maybe we should have lied to her? What happens if we lie to her? Liar, liar, I'll drink the fire. LARP.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
It is literally the exact same ending. But this time we lied. So... great. I hope she feels better now. Not my fault. Not my fault. Hey, John.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I'll come back when I find their leader. I've definitely not found their leader. Their leader bean. I've killed a bunch of them, though. We've done some good slaughtering. Hey, it looks like we haven't killed all these guys yet. Die! Do you think that, those attacks count as, like, stealth? Because we're, like, coming from a distance, like, they didn't know I was there. Do you think that's stealth? The cure is the best thing that we have. We don't have to worry right now about, anything else. Like, health-wise. And so we're looking for these devilish fiends. They could be anywhere. They could also be in one of the houses, and we can't access those yet. Hoose. The hoose. Have you been to the hoose yet? Well, we didn't get that guy. Smash! Those are big hit numbers right there. JJ Smashington. At your service? Grove. What? Where's the dot on the map? Do I just have a dumbass party member over here? Oh, Carth was over here fighting like the fool that he is. God damn it, Carth. I mean, good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you were fighting. You found your happiness here, I guess. It's possible the Mandalorians are coming from one of the estates. May not be. They could all just be up here. But I'll keep it in my brain. Know what I need? I need water. Water. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to deal with the estates here. Definitely not running into him, though. I feel like we've gone everywhere. Like, I thought maybe they would have been in a place that we've already been to. I don't know where else they'd be, though. I feel like we've gone around like every nook and cranny. I think they might be holed up in one of the houses. That's my thought. Could be a wrong thought, but that's my thought. And we don't have access yet to that. Ancient Grove. And so there's one more spot south that we can check out. That's where the droid was. Let's meander around here again. It is a mild annoyance that we can't use our Jedi powers with armor. That seems really fucking arbitrary, but I guess in the movies and stuff, the Jedis never really have armor on, do they? They're always wearing robes and shit. Some of them have armor, though. Whack! My friends were like 9 billion years away, so that's good. Yeah, and that's where we found our friend. We sent her back. There didn't seem to be anything else around here. Oh, well, there's some Mandalorians over there. There's definitely someone over there. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Let's go check those guys out, huh? Well, they don't seem hostile yet, but they couldn't turn hostile.
Ah, so
This is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
I like pickles. Oh, what the shit, bro? Ah, so dead. Good thing we saved. Holy shit. Wow. Well, that guy's a bully. Throw some grenades at him, huh? Let's grenade the hell out of him.
Ah, so I will...
What does the ion grenade do? No, utility items. That's what we want. Ion's not what I want, right? Droids. Right. Quick burst of incendiary agent. Ooh. Paralysis. Sonic's pretty good. Concussion. Let's see about that. Ah! Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, maybe I focus on the big Jedi guy. Hold on. Okay, we'll have you attack him. And we'll have Carth. Oh, is he dead? Okay. So you. No. How do we... Yep. Actually, hold on. And then back over to you. I keep hitting the start button, I can't help it. How am I dead? I had so much health and then didn't. I should throw more grenades. I did not expect that. Well, I mean, the concussive ones sort of worked. I mean, they knocked out 2 of the guys, right?
Ah, so I will add...
Plasma. Well, that kind of works. More grenades. Oh, he's a toughin'. I gotta heal more, too. I didn't think he was gonna, like, kill me with that jump attack thing, man. That thing was brutal.
So I will add...
No! God damn it, man. I hate that it did that. Alright, so that gets thrown in there. Sure. It's not doing what we need it to do!
Ready?
Yeah, that's not helping either. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh! Items lost? Oh, man. Okay. Just a little more management in the fight. Maybe it was like the data pads and stuff we lost. Container's empty. Lightsaber. Lightsaber. Verpine. Cardio regulators. Sonic nullifiers. Cool. Really, that's it? These other guys didn't have anything? Got 2 lightsabers, though. Resistance versus Sonic. Right. Extra strength. Demolitions. Melee shield. Adrenaline amplifier. Verpine cardio. Fortitude +3. Nice. Oh, right. Carth can Sure, more dexterity. Why not, dude? Well, we only have one of each. I'm not going to give him that. He stays back anyways. Demolitions. There you go. You get more demolitions.
Yeah?
Sure.
Okay, that went... I mean, that was tough, but we did it, so yippee to the Skippy, right? Doesn't look like there's anything else out here either. I think that was one of the last things we needed to do. It was just like loop back around. You know what we do need to do? That didn't heal me, did it? Didn't feel like it healed me. The flying manta rays or stingrays or, you know, whatever they are, they're really cool. You know what it reminds me of? Demon Souls. That area... That area where you gotta find, like, the Stormbringer or whatever. Take down the giant floating boss manta ray thing. Oh, good. Well. Good or bad, that's what that reminds me of. 150 $150 dues. Y'all are welcome. And healing. It doesn't do a lot of healing. I mean, 15 isn't terrible. It's about what we get from the small med packs. So we can tell that guy we took care of the farts. Did it bark? Wow, wow. I mean, they are called hounds, I guess. I just didn't expect that. So majestic. Ooh. Go away? Somebody gained a level, right? Carth? Carthy poo? Right. Yeah, I don't know what, second level. Could boost the blaster. Kinda nervous about that, though. Get more toughness. You might do that. I said it was gonna boost his demolition, right? Could also boost that. Plus 3 saving throws is nice. I wouldn't mind getting that for me. Maybe not so much Carth. He's not really going to be our demolitions guy, so I don't know. Maybe more durability. Toughness. Maybe we could go down the melee path with him. He's doing pretty solid as a range shooter. It's like the power level thing. I got you. So there's one for melee and then there's one for shooting. Yeah, why not?
Huh?
Sure.
All right. Where am I? That's where we came from, is down there, right? Okay, so we're right near home base. Perfect. That's what I thought. We just came in from a strange direction. And she rolled out. Fair enough. Alright, John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John. There's no need for a reward. What? That's it? Give me more.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 credits? Hell yeah. Yes, tell the council of my great deed. Oh, where are the couple? Where was the couple? They were right there, right?
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the Order. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I regret not being able to tell you more, but some things you must see with your own eyes. Is there something I can help you with?
Nope, I think we're done.
I hope your time...
Hey, I guess we're done there, right? I wanna see if we can upgrade our lightsaber any. I mean, I can even equip another lightsaber. I can do too. Oh, hello.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Have you spoken to the council? Did you learn anything more about Quattro?
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quattra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quattra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
That's pretty harsh. So, where's Quattro now? Ways of the Jedi are strange indeed.
After our last battle, Quattra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quattra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Okay. Well, good to know.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me.
Yep, yep. Alright, let's see if we can do some modifications. Modify. Who wants a modify? Stuns, DC 10, 25% for 2 rounds. Damage and attack. Okay. Oh. Attack and damage +2 with the green. 1 keen? 1 keen. What the hell is keen? Attack bonus 3? Oh, it's just a crystal on it. There's the lightsaber. Oh, we gonna kill so many things with our dual lightsabers? Very exciting. Nothing. Well, we don't have any more upgradable items on anything. Looks like. Oh, this gets... Attack bonus 3. Doesn't really seem to have changed anything. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that'd have been bad. Alright, well, I think that's gonna do it for today. I streamed way longer than I probably should have. Again, because that's what I do, right? That's totally what I do. It's 100% what I do. I'm always a late streamer. Too late. See if there's, anybody online. And if not, then I'll just, call anybody else playing, Star Wars... Knights of the Old Republics. Alright, I think I'm just gonna call it. I need to get some food anyways. I don't see anybody I know playing, so... Either way, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tonight, and we'll keep playing more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. So enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have fantastic, beautiful days. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing. I'm out. Bye-bye. Peace.